What was I doing? I just completely forgot. Whoops. I just completely forgot what I was doing. I was just like flipping around. Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit spaced out today, but I'm not like... insanely brain dead today. Okay, there. Good Lord Almighty. There, we're done. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this game. Probably not a super long time. Alright, so what a... Did I even try to talk to this thing? Okay, well that would have helped before.
Hello there. Well, hello
This thing
there,
actually
dearie.
fucking talks. That pisses
It's a
me
pleasure
off.
to make your acquaintance.
Ah! You can talk!
Oh, don't be frightened, my dears. I won't harm you.
Who are
you? My name is Barbara, although my friends call me Barb. Get it, Barb?
Yeah, I think we get it. Bob, as in a sharp metal device that slowly and painfully rends flesh as it gets pushed into some poor bastard's body.
Yeah, you know, that sounds
That's
about
downright
right.
hilarious. Well, maybe that guy doesn't find it so funny.
Oh, just
He's a
ignore
big
him.
bitch.
I mean that.
Aside from torturing people, what do you do down here?
Well, I'm actually the torture chamber stenographer. It's my job to record what's being said down here when Shroudy or the Baroness are, in a serious discussion with her, guests.
Yeah, you know, okay, I guess that kind of stuff you heard.
What kind of stuff have you heard?
I really need
Could
to
you
know.
tell us?
Do you have
Oh,
the
sure.
fucking number that I
don't
need
think
to get
that
this
would harm
fucking
anything.
coffin open?
I like to think of myself as an open book. And speaking of books, that's what the Baroness would usually be asking about. Shroudy, on the other hand, he usually didn't ask anything at all.
Why? Was Shroudy too shy?
No, too sadistic. The one fellow over there without his head, Shroudy really went after. That's right around the time when the Baroness disappeared. Curious thing about that guest.
What?
He didn't bleed at all. Shroudy took one whack at his head and it fell on the floor and shattered like a Ming vase. Very, very
Well,
odd.
shit,
Even for around here.
What was it, a fucking golem?
Book? What book?
Oh, yes. The Book of Shrouds was always the
golem
topic
or
of
like a
discussion
damn-
for the Baroness. It was mostly various priests, scholars, magicians, historians, and, oh, holy men that the Baroness would bring down here.
Well,
She
so that's
was
why the
definitely
Catholic
trying
Church
to
is
extract
after
knowledge
us.
from them about that book.
When was the last time you saw the Baroness?
She was torturing that headless man over there several years ago. After she got the information she wanted, she left the castle in a hurry and never returned.
Alright, hold on a second. I gotta do something. Hey, Zebin.
Do you have this session memorized right before the Baroness left?
Yes, let me see. I believe I have it here. It's been a few years. Oh. Here I go. Man from Cabal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It hurts so much. Ah! I can't take it. Ah!
Do you think you could skip ahead a little bit to where he was actually talking?
Yes, of course. Man from Cabal. Yes, I have the tome you're looking for. It will give you all the secrets to unlocking the book. Baroness, tell me where it is or I'm going to shove this hot poker.
Oh my! Could we please, skip ahead a little bit more?
Oh, certainly. Man from Cabal. The tome is in my camp, buried at the base of a large oak tree near the Vargo Pass crossroads. Baroness, you'd better not be lying to me or when I return you will feel pain as you have never felt it before. Huh.
Yeah, you don't make
After
sense,
that,
I
the
guess.
Baroness disappeared. A few days later, Shroudy came downstairs screaming about a trap. He took an axe and tried to chop the poor fellow's head off. But when the head rolled off, there was no blood. It wasn't a man at all. It was some kind of talking clay statue or some such.
I think it's called a clay golem.
How do you know about that?
Used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dogs. The clay golems
True.
dropped a lot of loot and were pretty aggro.
I should have known. Bob, please go on.
Apparently, somebody was laying a trap for the Baroness. And it must have worked, for she never returned. What did Shroudy do after that? I believe he searched frantically for months, but he didn't find a single trace of her at Vargo Pass or anywhere else in Draxylvania. Poor little monster. He lost his mommy so young. He was devoted to her, you know. He got lonely and left on holiday soon after that. He came back occasionally with a new female companion, but he seemed to grow tired of each one after a time. Then off he would go again.
Hey, Mona, that may explain why you're here.
Yes, from what I've seen, he likes you best of them so far. Maybe it's because you look so much like her.
Like whom?
Oh, his mother, the Baroness, of course.
Good lord, how much are you gonna talk? What do I even need to do?
What was this cabal you mentioned?
I don't know, but I do recall they all seemed to wear a belt that had a gold circle with a star in the middle and an eye in the middle of the star. The Baroness seemed
That's
to
just some
really
Freemason shit.
give them special attention.
Who was the guess you speak of?
The Baroness would search all over the world for priests and scholars,
Did I not
or even
already
wizards
fucking
and
listen to
witches,
this?
and invite them.
Did I skip? Okay.
What does being an pay? Oh no, I have to do this. I'm not sure why. Torturing people does seem horrible and just downright unfriendly and all, but we all have to follow the paths our creators have laid down for us. My path in this life is to slowly squeeze the life out of people and record their thoughts on the matter. Simple, true,
Jesus
but still
Christ.
rewarding.
Hey, Cat.
Settle down,
I
our
don't know
mama
what I'm
isn't
doing right
going
now.
to be
I'm
happy.
talking to a fucking torture device. How come we have never had the pleasure of talking?
How come we... Well, the...
I'm just already tired of talking. Okay, there we
Do you
go. That's
happen
what I
to know
need.
the combination to Shroudy's coffin?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know the whole combination, but I am pretty sure the first number is 0, though. Unfortunately, from my position, I can really only see the first number. Wish I could help more.
By the way, there we go. Okay, now we got the number. I don't need to know anything
I better
else.
be going. You... Shh. Hut.
Alright, we got this shit then. Hell, by the way, like I sent you a message earlier, to see if you wanted me to play a certain game. If you don't want me to play this game, I can do something else. I was honestly having trouble figuring out. I'm even doing the stuff he knows voice. I don't like that. How do I do this? What am I?
You did it, Mona. The coffin is opening.
Because I'm gonna be honest, like I'm really finding it difficult to find games to play. I'm thinking about becoming a reaction streamer, just reacting to Asmongold videos.
Knowing what a little pervert Shroudy is, I'm not sure I want to know what's under his pillow.
Darn, it's only the newspaper. You kinda got my hopes up there for a minute.
Fucking newspaper?
I'm gonna grab this. It might come in handy.
What do I need a fucking newspaper for? Oh, and this part I did look up. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm not even gonna lie
Let's
about
crush Frederick's fruits and nuts.
Hold on. What are you doing? Mona, please wait.
Relax, Frederick. They are just the fruits and nuts from your cage.
Whew. On a somewhat related note, I'll let you know when my heart restarts.
Hey, Jesus Christ. But I am thinking about doing like all the Final Fantasy games, but apparently Final Fantasy is
This
gay.
bottle is empty. I can fill it up with this dripping oil.
Alright, there, I got all the oil. Jesus Christ, would you fucking go, bitch?
That did it. Oh,
Okay, now what? I gotta open this shit. Why? Where's the fucking key to get out of this place? Like, why do I have to do so much just to
that
get a
did
fucking
it.
key
The pit
to a
is now
door?
open.
Man, that smells horrible.
Alright, so this is what the perfume is for, right? Surely this has to be what the perfume is for.
There's not enough perfume in the world to cover that smell.
The fuck are you talking about then?
This might come in handy, but I'm not carrying it around. I'll keep it in.
Oh, shut up. Just get... What am I supposed to do? Can I light this?
Yes, if I need to light the torch, that...
Oh, we-
Ugh. That is such an...
Okay, well, got a lit torch. Would have figured... There. Okay, so, like, whenever I get an item like that, I'm supposed to do something with it in that area.
Frederick! It looks like a pile of rotting bodies. How revolting.
It looks like
Oh,
there
it's
are a couple
fine.
of fresh ones down there. They still got some meat on them.
Why on God's good green earth did the Baroness dump bodies down here?
Now we know why it stinks so bad. I had heard rumors about the fate of the Baroness's numerous guests after they came here. But man, she was one messed up witch.
What, can I use the perfume now?
There's not enough perfume in the world to cover that smell.
What am I supposed to do? What's even down there? I wasn't paying
man.
attention.
Frederick!
Okay.
There is no way I'm going...
You go down there, little bat bitch, then.
The only way I'd ever go down there is if the smell was somehow removed. It is that bad. But I have no problem with carrion. In fact,
Okay, so then what do I need to do though? The perfume doesn't work.
There's not enough perfume in...
So what am I supposed to do?
That won't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Sorry.
So I'm supposed to cover the... Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. What is this Tribune even for? Hell, we may end up moving on to a different game just because I have no clue what the actual fuck I'm supposed to do with it. This shit. I just have a bunch of shit. I just have a bunch of shit and I don't know where to use it. Where's his fucking head?
He looks too heavy to...
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, hello there.
Bob over there.
How could we not be? It's all the Baroness ever screamed about while she...
You mind telling?
Well, that depends. That's where my memory and...
Oh,
How
good.
gray.
Navy blue. But it might get a little more beige if you do us a solid.
What now? Navy isn't a shade of gray. Neither is beige.
What is it you want us to do so that...
We need you to hit somebody for us, and it needs to be a real message job. Pie Wacket, the Baroness's cat, lives near the kitchen. You take
I don't
her
even know where
out,
the
and maybe we can
fucking
do some
kitchen
business.
is.
You want me to kill a defenseless little kitty?
Defenseless, my... She's 20 pounds of pure feline killing machine. She's too much for any of my capos to handle. We even brought in a specialist from Sicily. After Pie Wacket was finished with him, all that was left was a single foot.
I guess this Pyewacket likes Italian.
You take care of this little
What are you
problem
talking
for us
about?
and bring a collar as proof the deed was done. We'll tell you what you need to know to get to the Book of Shrouds. I will tell you this much. To find the Book of Shrouds, you're going to have to gain access to the Baroness's secret laboratory, which is only
Holy
accessible
shit,
through the
this
library.
is so overcom. I just
That's
want to get
all
out
I'm
of the
gonna tell
building.
you until you bring me the cat's collar.
All right. Fine. Kill...
That's it. You have any more questions for me?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill a cat now.
Oh, pretty sure. You
Well, you got nothing else to tell me. How long is this shit? How long am I gonna have to sit here? Get me out of here. Now, where's this fucking cat? Where's the kitchen? What am I supposed to do? Alright, I'm about to give up on this shit. Alright, we're playing something else. I can't figure this shit out. I'm not gonna see it. I don't have the brain capacity to do this right now. We're gonna do something else. Play Fable when it comes out. I'm probably not gonna play any new Fable games. The last one was really terrible. Let me see. I'm just gonna play this game. I think I was gonna play this game. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm just not able to play a game like that right now. Kinda gay. Let's go back to this game. I don't know why the fuck did this happen? Alright, I don't remember what was going on in this game, because I was kind of distracted. Alright, I got a green hand now. I don't remember what the fuck the green hand was for.
I know when your birthday is.
Thanks. I'm happy you remembered. The fuck is that? Oh, I remember why I stopped now.
Welcome to Musical Memory.
What's going on?
Recognition test is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works. A sequence of colors will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you. Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
Where's the fucking pattern?
Oh, isn't it
The fuck?
amazing? Mommy hasn't seen the place up and running in years.
Okay, you need to not talk to me like that.
Imagine how excited Bunzo must be. It's been
Okay,
such
yeah, I
a
can see,
long
but like,
time since he's been able to play.
Where's the pattern?
Here, to
Bitch, where's the pattern?
That's the dinner bell. Good luck.
Hey, be honest, that's not that even that threat.
Green,
Green?
green, red,
Red? What?
green, red,
Green, red.
green, red, yellow,
Green, red, yellow.
green, red, yellow, green,
Green, red, yellow, green.
green, red, yellow, green, green,
Green, red, yellow, green, green.
round,
Okay, good thing I have good color memories.
yellow,
I remember all colors. Yellow,
yellow, blue,
yellow, blue.
yellow, blue, blue,
Yellow, blue, blue.
yellow, blue, blue, blue,
Yellow, blue, 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 blue.
yellow, blue, 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 yellow,
Yellow, blue, 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 yellow.
yellow, blue, 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 yellow, violet,
Yellow, blue, 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 yellow. Violet? Where's violet? Oh shit!
round 3, white,
White. What are you talking about?
white, red,
White, red,
white, red, orange,
white, red, orange,
white, red, orange, white,
white, red, orange, white,
white, red, orange, white, blue,
white, red, orange, white, blue.
White, red, orange, white, blue, green.
What? Okay, white, red, orange, white, blue, green. Holy shit.
Round 4.
Round 4?
Blue.
Blue.
Blue, J.
Blue J? What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Blue, J.
Blue J.
Blue, J, heart.
Blue J heart.
Blue, J, heart, white.
Blue J heart white.
Blue, J, heart, white, 5.
Blue J heart why that?
Blue, J, heart, white, 5, question mark.
Okay, blue J heart white that question mark.
Round 5.
What are you doing?
Violet, smiley face, red, J.
What the
J,
fuck?
Face, ravenous, green, mellow, green, tangerine, orange, massive, J, ravenous, white, yellow, smiley face, question mark.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's all about.
Oh, it broke. That's no
Yeah, it broke.
good job. Mommy has decided to give you part of the code for the train. Look up. Take
What?
it.
Like what?
Mommy was hoping the game could last.
Bitch, don't
a
it talk to me
little
like that. That's
longer.
weird.
Other ways to play with you.
Oh my god. You weird ass bitch. I don't know what's going on with my Discord. It's like acting weird. Sorry, hold on a second. I think it's fixed. Oh, great. Awesome. Fantastic. So, another vent, huh? Yeah, I hear something behind me. This makes sense. Oh, great. More random places. I don't know what to do. Whatever happened to my other hand? Why do I have this gay green hand now? Weight capacity. We'll just take the down. Of course, I can't just grab it, huh? I can't just... Was that a claw? Incinerate, kick me paw. Call retail store, return SPA shipments. Launch Avery Friday. Alright, so I'm assuming I have to get this claw to move over here. Can I grab it? Come on. Come on. Let's get going. Alright, well, this is easy. Alright, now just grab it. Grab it. Okay. Grab it. What am I supposed to charge up? The claw? Oh, okay. Yeah, then what? Where do I bring it now? Do I have to bring it anywhere? Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... This... And then what? This? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is... Why? Okay, grab it. Good. Press the button. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. So there's something else I need to do. Can I even open this door? Oh. So is it like a reset button to the claw or something, and it will automatically take it back, or will it? I don't understand what's happening right now. What? It did. What? Come on now. Come on. Okay, let me up. I just had to use both hands, I guess. What? What do you... Oh, God. Okay, so... I gotta shoot that in there. Nope. Okay. So maybe I grab this first. Grab this. It's not this way. So I think I have to grab this. Can I just like tap it? Okay, that's not working. There must be something that there has to be a way that I could do this where I'm just like... Maybe I'll just pull back here, grab it right here, do this, do that, there. the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. I want to know, like, why I can't use like a normal hand, right? Why do I need these? Oh, yeah, okay. I know where I'm at now. Cool. Cool. Oh, we're back at the train. We got the green hand now, though. So what? What am I supposed to pick? What the fuck? Why am I slipping? What am I supposed to? If I was supposed to? Okay.
Whoa, you did fantastic. Who gave you permission to be this smart? Mommy is super proud of you.
Okay. Well,
but I'm
I don't
sure
care
she's
about
already
what
told
this
you that
weird
herself.
shit is.
Our next game is Wacko Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
Head downstairs where? Oh, there, I guess.
Welcome to Wacko-Wuggy. This advanced test is designed to assess...
Oh, I gotta check something real quick. My damn phone is going off for some reason. Alright, I'm back.
Test the extent of your reactionary abilities. A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test. Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack.
Yeah, I see you, Marshall.
That's all. Good luck.
What? What are you talking about?
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Thanks, I guess. What am I looking for? Where you at? I see you. Get the fuck out of here. I see you, bitch. Get out of here. No, get back in there. No. Okay. Well, there goes my face, I guess. I can't see shit.
The toys in this game used to have strings attached.
Okay, well, I need to fucking turn the gamma up, huh? Turn the bloom off. Oh, that just made it darker. Just turn the shadows on low. Is there no way to turn the brightness up? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, now we can fucking see.
Pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Get out of here. Nope. Oh, there you are. Get out of here. Nope. 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 Okay, dude, where the fuck were you? I didn't even hear you. Brightness up if you're scared, say so. Well, this is the thing. I'm not scared. I just can't fucking see because I'm blind. What's up?
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them.
Okay, well, you don't have to keep repeating this, bitch. Let's get it going. Get the things over here. Get the demons out.
Have fun.
Nope. 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 Oh, missed. Nope. Nope. See you, bitch. Get out of here. You better get that fucking hole. Nope. 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 Get back in there. Tell me you get. I'll tell you again. Oh, good lord. Get back in there. Nope. Get back in there. You get back in there. You get in there. You stay in there. Nope. 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 Stop. Get back in the hole.
Oh, you did it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Mommy is so proud of you.
Quit saying that.
Here,
Fucking freak.
Mommy has another hint for you.
What? What are you talking about? Okay, thanks, I guess.
Only one game left to play. Sad.
The sticky hands? Hell, I have no clue.
Stay here forever. Though, it's never
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
change your mind.
Why are you putting your foot on the damn window? That doesn't even make any sense. Got this damn sexual deviant chasing me around this place. Oh, good lord. Yeah, okay. What do I need to grab? Should I just climb up on this? Okay. Well, this is easy then. Like that. Now what? Well, this seems like a dead end now. Can I climb on the wire? No. What am I supposed to do? Is this just the wrong way? Hey, Bree. What am I... What's this? Fucking cables? I think the hands give me the ick. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. They are pretty intimidating hands. Oh, here we go. That's what I had to do? Oh, shit! Can I pull it back up? This is the one game like this that I don't get. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get it either. I'm just playing it because I don't know what else to play. That vampire game is kind of boring.
Push the button to feed me candy.
Must be how blind women navigate the world. I wouldn't know because I have no empathy. And I'm not virtuous enough to understand what blind people would experience. Although, I was thinking about this. Am I virtuous because my pancreas doesn't function properly? And I should have actually, when I got home, I should have asked Marte that. You know, I had to make food and take a shower and stuff. Well, bitch, what you looking at? Yeah, just flip the switch. Thanks. Okay, so... what's up? Alright. Thank you. What a fucking weirdo. Okay, so that just leads me back around. Okay, so it stays charged, and I grab it again. Charge this. I grab it again. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work, huh? Why the fuck would I This the Nightmare Garden? No, this is Poppy's Playhouse. Garden of Banban is supposed to have a new game that comes out at some point. But at this point, it could be any time in the next 3 years. Wait, did I trap myself? Did I fucking trap myself? Are you fucking serious right now? Mute kings only. I don't even know what that means. Okay, here we go. Wait, put the fucking VHS tape in there. Wheelchair pill. I'm more of, you know, like the pancreatic, you know, autoimmune disease type of
Marcus, what happened?
boy, you know.
You see, I was heading home.
I'm more like, you know, like I'm
My
pancreas
boss
pill.
realized that I left me bloody wallet in the cafeteria. So I'm running.
Or am I I'm trying to pancreas pill other people.
A mob handle lodged under the innovation wing gate.
So what'd you do, Marcus?
Well, I just thought I'd nab the bloody yoke and be on me merry way.
Who the fuck is that? That's a YouTuber. I don't remember his
I'm
name.
reaching for the thing, and the mob
I
handle
don't like
jaws
Irish
on a
accents.
Had me scared stiff. I thought I was the only one there. So I took a peek.
Can I have my fucking juice? Give me that juice.
Ain't no person that's 50 feet long with 1,000 legs.
Marcus, you're losing. Maybe you just saw a bunch of people walking by.
Wait, okay. I understand what's going on. Grab this. Grab that. Put it here. Grab it.
Who you told about this?
What?
Besides me, obviously.
Just you, sir. Obviously.
Okay. I'll let security skim the cameras. And
What
take
the
a look.
fuck is going on?
What? There's a massive bloody monster.
I miss PewDiePie. Yeah, he like retired. I actually watched him since he played like Amnesia.
Get out of my sight. Actually,
Like not even Amnesia. I think it was Penumbra was the game that I remember originally watching him play. Get your ass over here, Barry. But hell, I mean, PewDiePie, like he did the thing. He got rich, moved to Japan, had himself some little Swedish and Italian babies, or at least one so far. Like he's living the life, you know. And shit, dude, he's probably making more money off of just the ad revenue of all his older videos. He doesn't need anything. I watch Cinnamon Toast Ken now. I could not watch him. He pisses me off. Like here's how much of PewDiePie that I used to watch when I was younger. There was this big thing when I was younger. For some reason, Swedish people were being pushed through the YouTube algorithm. And I used to watch people play like horror games. And people would play games like Penumbra, Amnesia. They play shit like, but they would play horror games like that. And I'm married to a sighted Australian, Zero Virtue. I think that's a disability. Okay, I'm not going to say that joke. Never mind. I was going to say, well, you know what? I'm actually going to say the joke. I think, you know, an Australian is probably a pretty big disability. You probably got like +5 virtue right there.
You played these before.
But
So good. Seems like you're ready for the final game, statues. Follow mommy down the stairs one last time. I hope you had a fun day.
He's married us. Yeah, I was around when he
Next time.
I think around the time where he had met Marcia and like went out and went to visit her and stuff. He used to post like YouTube videos of him going to visit her in Italy. Like, I'm actually a PewDiePie lore aficionado, right? I don't know what aficionado means, but I liked it and it sounded Italian. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Open this? I wasn't paying attention to what that squirrely bitch was saying. Miss Jenna Marbles. I don't even know who that is. Sounds like a girl YouTuber. Like not just that the fact that she's a girl, but like streamed or made YouTube videos for girls.
Preparing for departure.
What am I supposed to do?
2, 1. Choo choo.
I have 2 of the things. I pressed that button. Nothing fucking happened. I need one more code. And I'm assuming it's in this door right here. Cujo? Yeah, I've watched Cujo. I watched it on the Sci-Fi Channel when I was a kid. Kugo? No, I've never seen what... I don't know what Kugo is. At all. I might know what it is, and I just need to see, like, a picture of it or something. I would Google it, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. I probably know what was I saying? I had that story I was saying. I used to watch YouTube. There were a lot of Swedish horror game people that played a lot of like random things. Mostly it was Amnesia. And there was this guy named Morfar. I watched Morfar for a long time, and apparently he got so stressed out playing Amnesia that he had to retire because his heart was actually about to explode. Like, literally, he got a health condition where he was going to start having heart attacks if he kept staying stressed out playing Amnesia all the time. So he retired and became, like, a weed streamer. And, but before he did that, like, the big thing back then was Morfar and PewDiePie. They needed to do a video together. That was what a lot of people were pushing for. And they did a video together. They were playing Dead Island. And Dead Island, they played one time. PewDiePie's computer blue screened. And they just never played again. That was a collab that was a... You know, it's a collab we never had. It was a sad day. The Swagger Souls and Fits. I know them because they play like CSGO. I used to watch some of their stuff a long time ago. I'm like a YouTube OG, right? The stuff that I used to watch was like I need to fucking figure out, what am I supposed to be doing? Where's the third code? I need to figure that out first. Where to go after getting second code? Drop through the hole in the game station into the dark ventilation shaft. Proceed through the water treatment. Fourth color. What? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. I'm so confused right now. But anyways, like I used to watch when I first came around YouTube back in like the 2010s or whenever. There were people like I know Keemstar. Keemstar, before he did like the Drama Alert channel, he used to do like trolling Halo content with like a guy named Robot and $2, I think, were their names. Oh, something's working. Something's working. Something's working. Here we go. But those guys did so much shit. I think $2 actually went off to become like a actual big streamer where he was just playing clips of people's other shit. They would just react to it. Keemstar went got Omega banned, super banned, and now he can't technically have a channel of his own anymore. He can only host channels now. What am I even supposed to be doing with this shit? What does this do? Shit! Oh my god, dude. But I used to be, I used to watch so much random shit on YouTube. Okay, so what do I do with this? Grab this. Wrap it around here. Wrap it around there. Okay, so once I would do that, I would need to do what? I have to, oh my fucking god, dude, I'm retarded. Holy shit. Come on now. Okay, grab this. Of course I can't. Of course I fucking can't do that. Why would I? Why would I not be able to fucking, you know, do that? Okay, this is kind of retarded. I don't even know what the fuck to think about this. Okay. I can't even grab. It wouldn't even matter because I can't even fucking grab this. So what would I even have to do? I'd have to let go.
You want to play with PJ?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that? Okay, so I think maybe... Oh, my fucking Lord. Okay, so that turns off. Okay, but that literally makes no sense. What am I... Wait, okay. Hold up. this. Hold on, I'm thinking. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. There. Then I'm over here. What? That worked? What did it do? Why did that work? Why did I... Okay. Doesn't even make any sense. I mean, whatever, you know?
Welcome to Statues. This advanced obstacle course is designed to test your physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time. However, when the lights turn on, you can look around but cannot move. You may move
So it's
again
red light, green light.
once the
Yeah, I
lights
get it.
turn back off.
Red
A
light, green
lovable
light. I get
PJ
what
Caterpillar
the
will
fuck?
follow you. If PJ reaches you, your test is over. That's all. Good luck.
Okay. So the lights are off, I can move.
It was always so sad to see the kids go. They called me Mom
PJ, you need to
because
fuck
I
right
was
off,
the
okay?
closest thing they ever
I don't even
got.
feel like dealing with you
But
right now.
hung for games and never come back. They left.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bitch.
Deserve that. But you worked here. So if anyone deserves to die alone.
Bitch, I ain't ever worked here. I walked in and found a fucking pair of hands. That's all I did. Shit, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I can't. Oh, fuck. Okay, go there. Go there. Turn off, you fucking piece of shit. Go! Go! Oh, my fucking God, dude. Come on now. You gotta be shitting me. I can't fucking move. This is not cool. This is not cool. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can I move while in the tunnel at least? No. Motherfucker speed runs my ass. So I can't even move in the fucking tunnel. That's pretty gay. But I understand what to do. I understand what to do now. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh my God. Go, motherfucker, go! You piece of shit. Go. Oh my God. This motherfucker. Easy. Fuck. Come on, motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I can't even get on this fucking... I wasn't moving. I wasn't moving. Come on! Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. God. I didn't mean it. Turn off, you piece of shit. Fuck. Ah. Come on. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Come on. What? Well, I can't do anything. Wait, that? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Go! No! What the fuck? Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Would have been nice to know that that was there before. Shit. Alright, we gotta do this again. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, I'm like actually retarded. Can I just reset that? I think I've just fucked myself completely. Yeah, I think I may have fucked myself. That's alright. Gonna be all okay. Alright, come on, you piece of shit. Come on. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh shit. Ugh. Alright, we made it. Ah, shut the fuck up.
Mommy knows the game is really hard, but Mommy has just decided you won. Come back.
I don't know what you're saying, bitch. I'm already way too far away. I'm ignoring your ass. I don't give a fuck. What's up in here? There we go. Rotate. What am I rotating this for? Why do I need to rotate this? We can find out. I gotta find a green tape, I guess. What am I supposed to do? What am I even supposed to be doing? Okay, I'm here. What's over this way? Oh, I gotta make a toy. Great. Once again. Excuse me. Okay, that's work. That works too, you know, an invisible barrier. That's nice. That's real nice. Real fucking nice. Real fucking nice. We love it. I almost broke the cross off my damn neck because I got so pissed off. I grabbed my fucking shirt and I was like, oh. Getting hot on the top. I was about to I was about to spurg the fuck out right there. And I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. That made me really fucking angry. Jesus Christ. What is the fucking thing now? What the fuck is this shit? So am I just gonna keep rotating it until it fucking works properly? Okay, there. I don't know why I need to have this here, but well, you know, whatever. The fuck ever. I just have to press a button a bunch of times. I just gotta grab one of these. Oh. Where the fuck does that go? Where in the fuck does that go? Why would I need to change the direction? This doesn't even make any sense. I just realized that the game is like all fucked. That's my bad. Okay, so what now? Do I have to go to the other bay? Okay, so that one rotates the thing. Oh, good fucking God. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Why is this happening right now? What am I even supposed to be doing here? I'm going back to the day 2, I guess. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Did I forget to hit this? What does this even do? This carries me up. Okay. Okay, there's where we're at. This was the problem. So what am I trying to get this to? Towards here? Me? Okay, so where's the button for this? Right here? And then there would be a button right here. And a button right here. What the fuck? And then what does this do? Straight fucking down, okay. So is there like a part somewhere? What am I missing? Oh, wait. We get it? Okay, we got it. I think that's what we needed. Bonzo Bunny +3. So, how many pluses do I need? I don't know. Okay, so I have 2 Bonzo Bunny +3s. I don't know exactly what that means or if that's even what I actually require. Why can't I just walk through here, dude? Why you gotta do this shit to me? Thank you. Turn that bitch right here. Come on. Alright, there. Take this. Well. Alright, well that works. I guess I just needed the rabbit. Where'd the damn Snooky monster go? He just kind of came up there, opened the gate, and left. It's over here. Oh, what was that? I'm guessing I might have to go open that before I can mess with that thing. Okay. That does give me a charge. Is there a thing that I can grab? Yeah. Got that. Got that. That won't even make any damn sense. Wait, what the fuck is that? Grab it! Okay, got that. Yep. Put it here. Grab it. Put it here. Wait. That didn't work. Okay. Well, I thought I outsmarted it for a second there. Oh, sorry. I was checking to see if, like, this beta P debate was over. I was starting to, and then I just completely changed my mind to see if it was done yet. Why am I doing this? I need to grab it with this one. Put this here. Why is this not opening? How did I... What happened before that made this open? I'm so confused right now. I can't even... What? My fucking hand is stuck. I lost my fucking hand. You piece of shit. Okay, so what does this do? What am I supposed to do with this? What does this do? I mean, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Here. Here. Grab it. Put this here. And then what? What happens? I can go back here. Oh, wait. Wait, I get it. I get it. I get it. Wait, no! Do I have it? I think I have it. Okay. We got it. What did that do? What did that even do? Oh, sweet. Fantastic. Oh, it looked like a little dark little alleyway, too. Oh, great. This bitch. This bitch. I will fuck you up. Hold on. I'm not cheating, you dirty little fucking grabber bitch. God. How about you go fuck off? How about that? We play that game. You fucking off.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Well, fuck about. Okay. Okay. It's fine. She'll fuck off, right? She gonna find me. You know, I probably should turn off this flashlight, but I can't. It's fine. Everything's gonna work out. Alright. Hello? I don't even think she's looking for me. Thought I just heard something. What does this bitch want? She's just retarded? Whatever, dude. I don't have time for this. This is the dumbest game of hide and seek I've ever experienced in my life. Like, ooh, spooky. Ooh, you got me. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's a button. Or a switch. Oh, hey there. I'll take that. What am I supposed to be doing? Ooh, shit. Nice. Well, what kind of fucking... I thought we were playing hide and seek. Oh, great. Awesome. So, what? Red. Yellow. Blue. Green. Like that? No? Okay. So we'll try it the opposite now. Red. Blue. Yellow. Red. Ain't that either. So where the fuck, where do they hide this little mystery, this little nugget of a fucking clue somewhere? Where is this at, huh? Why do these fucking stuffed animals look like they exploded with blood constantly? I don't even understand that. Am I supposed to just know? Okay, yellow, red, blue. Yellow. Even pull it, yeah. Red. Blue. I would assume the last one would be green. That didn't work either. Oh, I guess we could just go up here. Wait. Fuck. Okay, blue is number 2. Red is number 1. Green is 3. So blue. Okay, so red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Yellow. There we go. Easy as that. For some reason, they really just hide clues in like these really weird... Oh, you goddamn bitch. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh, there was just no point actually coming over. Oh, great. There's a fucking spider web. Close the goddamn gate. Yeah, this fucking spider web. The spider web that just appears out of nowhere. Get out of here, you fucking... Give like God fucking cunt. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Oh, what'd you want? That's it? That's all you wanted to do was freak me out? Fucking freak. What the hell is that? Come to that. Easy. Is there another thing somewhere? Now what? Alright, just take that. Thank you. And where the fuck does this go? Where the fuck does this go? Oh, right here. Okay, there. Hey, get me the fuck out of here. Are you fucking serious? Oh yeah, you okay? Yeah, okay. Fucking bite my damn face. Why do they all rip or bite my face off? That's kind of like, it's you know, a little bit crazy. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back here. Alright, just trigger this bitch, run all the way back. Okay, thankfully I don't have to do all that shit. Okay, I do have to get this fucking thing again. God damn it. Grab this, poke it here. Grab this. Put this here. Put this. Alright. Crawler bitch jumps right there. And chases me. Oh, I can't fucking close the fucking gate. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, you fucking bitch. Oh, you got me leaning back. Fucking mad as shit. I'm about to fuck you up. Don't tell me that I have to do this whole thing. Yeah, here we go. Wait, no. Yeah, here we go. Great, awesome. Let's just do all of it again. Why not? Let's just put a part where you die immediately. Let's just put that at the end of a fucking puzzle that forces you to sit there and look at a fucking fire for like 15 minutes straight. Let's do that. I really enjoy it. It's really fun. It's really great. Fantastic. Great. Okay. Great. Awesome. So what am I even supposed to do? Because apparently it spits fucking spider webs everywhere where I can't fucking avoid it. Do I have to run in here and close this fucking furnace? Close the fucking... Oh, just use the damn switch, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, woo, you got me. Close the fucking... Fucking crazy bitch. What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that, huh? What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about it, huh? Can't do shit. Fucking retarded ass. Don't even make no damn sense. Oh great, more spider webs. This is fantastic. It's great. It's a great fucking sign! Oh my fucking god! Work driving you crazy? I'm sorry about that. Hope everything gets a little bit easier, but you know, it's never good when a hospital's busy, but never good when a hospital's busy. But at least they got you there to help. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, I'm stuck here fighting this pink stretchy bitch who wants to rip my face off. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! Open the door! What the fuck are you doing? How are you over there? Jesus Christ! Oh, you little grabby ass bitch. Put your hand down. Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you fucking touch me. Go! No! Fuck me. So now not only do they want me to run, they want me to run and grapple onto shit. Fucking motherfucker won't even look at me. Open the door, fucking door. You ain't got nothing on me. I'm the one. Oh my God, yo, up there, you stupid motherfucker. Ooh. Oh, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, go. Yeah, just take your time. Please, take your fucking time. This crazy fucking bitch has been chasing me. Trying to get me to call her mommy this whole time. Yeah. Oh, fuck! You stay right there. Don't you fucking move. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm fucked you up. That's what I did. I'm sorry. It's too late now, bitch. Get in there. Get in there. Don't worry. You're virtue maxing right now. Look at all that virtue you got. See, there's Martes. He's helping you. He's your hero. He just grabbed you up out from under that door. Yikes, let's get out of here. I mean, why is my game recording so weird? Whatever. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, virtue maxing has its uses, I suppose. I hope I actually grabbed the fucking train code. I hope that it was, you know, actually unmissable. Say Volvo? Void. Oh, I gotta do it at the same time. We'll do it cross-handed. We'll do it the cool way. Yeah, they didn't do shit. Okay, there's the train code.
Did you kill?
The fuck did you say to me?
I'll board the train. We need to leave.
What? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with them. You have people trying to get me to call them mommy. You got people virtue maxing and grabbing nugget ladies out from under the doors. I don't like this place. Get me the fuck out of here. Please. Press tab to view train code. So if I just knew this code from the beginning, would I have been able to skip all this? What does this even mean? Can I put these together? Okay, so bunny, squishy, bee, this, 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 this. No. So it has to be blue. Okay, so that's telling me where they should be. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so then red, yellow, red, blue. Red, yellow. Red, blue. Okay, so that's not the part I have to do. 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. What is happening right now? Okay, so I'm supposed to line it up like that. Okay, we got that. Then it needs to be red. Red. Okay, here we go. Figure it out now. Yellow. Red. Blue. And then I press 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. Easy. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Pull the fucking lever, you piece of shit. I've already done it. What is this? A brake? Okay. That's nice. Alright, we're out of here. Easy game, easy life. That's all I gotta say.
I was so scared she'd put me back in that case. But you saved me.
Bitch, I didn't do shit.
Perfect. Too
What?
perfect to lose.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry. you leave. I've never met anyone like
Oh
you.
my fucking god.
Do you know how long I've been stuck in
Great,
that
we got a
cage?
fucking stalker.
Well, too long. I had so much time to think and
Oh
reflect.
no.
Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free. We'll set things right. Terrible things have happened. But I know that whatever I need you to do,
Oh
you're
no.
capable. We will.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh fuck. We got a degenerate that's. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Why don't you jump out of the train? Go the other way. Like they switched the rails to put you this way. Get out. Jump out the fucking window and go the other way. Why are we following this? We don't have to follow this. We don't have to do this. You've already got people trying to get you to call them mommy. You got a fucking weird little freaky doll that's apparently obsessed with you. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. How do we pull the brake? I've tried. I can't. Where's the brake? I'm trying. I'm trying. Jesus Christ. Grab the brake. Yeah, oh, fuck. I have nothing. Great. You fucking deserve that. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I could play the other one. I have one more chapter that I have for this game. I don't really fucking feel like it. See if I can... What else do I have that I can play? What about Gothic? Wouldn't mind playing Gothic, but... Oh, looking for something to do. Alright. What about Hellmark? I can play that if you want me to. I'm tempted to actually, I just was listening to what's going on at Abe's. And to be honest, sorry, like this is actually, alright, we'll play Hellmark. I don't know who the static guy is, but he's pretty much saying everything I would say. Because I'm not needed. Thank God. Thank the Lord. I don't like being needed in these types of conversations. Why is there an update? There's an update in this game? There's also another game that's kind of like Hellmark. But it's not Hellmark. Oh, my lord, it's got a whole big ass... Go join. Let me just listen to it for a minute. Yeah, like this, he's just saying the same shit. He's saying the exact same thing I would be saying right now. Oh my God, Abe. Oh my God, Abe. I can't believe you just said that. It's stupid to you. No, it is stupid. If somebody's mean to you and you can't get past that, then yes, that is stupid. If there is the oh my God, I'm gonna spurg. I'm gonna spurg. I'm gonna spurg. I'm gonna fuck. Okay, we're gonna play Hellmark. We're gonna play. Okay. Whew. Almost got out of control there. Almost lost my temper a little bit. Almost lost my temper on you on a live in a live. I can't do that. I can't be doing that. But yeah, ultimately what the point is like, yes, it's stupid. If there is a place where Christ has given authority to which to have the normative means of salvation, it doesn't matter if those people in there are mean to you. It doesn't matter. It might hurt your feelings. You might not like it, but it has nothing. It pertains to nothing. It pertains to absolutely nothing. You don't have to be. There's the only person that matters in the church that you need to really focus on is the priest and what he tells you to do. That's it. Anyways, I was about to spurg out. Shit. Let me listen a little bit more. This is my shit though. This is like the stuff I like. Alright, but game is almost done downloading. Probably just gonna play the game. Because Emmett's I don't think Emmett should be doing that. This is my thing. If like somebody's a full member of the church, I'm not gonna tell them what they ought to do. That's not my place to do that. And I know, I don't think he's meaning to do that, but that's what it sounded like. All right, so I'm gonna play. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. Helmart. Dave. I don't know why I'm listening to this still. I can't. There's no reason for me to even worry about this. Why isn't this game recording? Why isn't the game working? Why isn't it recording? I got distracted. I got distracted. Okay. Why isn't... Okay, is it working now? Maybe it'll work now. Well, let's see. No, it's not fucking recording correctly. This game... Okay. Is it working? This is working. We're not worried about that right now. Maybe at some other point, it'll be a different time. I'm not going to interfere with that conversation because it's pretty much going the same way it would be if I was doing that. Oh now my fucking internet just crashed randomly. Oh, is the stream still going? I don't even know. We're gonna treat it like it is. Extended shift. Okay, so this is the... Hell, we'll just start the whole game over. Should I? I don't know if I want to do the whole game. We'll just do the extended. Photo goes slowly, nights are calm, and death resets progress to the last checkpoint. Photo grows quickly, nights are rough, and death permanently ends the game. Jesus Christ. I guess we're playing Tranquility. I don't want to fucking do all that. I don't know what's going on. Is YouTube fucking me right now? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I can't even... Did my chat break? Did the internet break my fucking chat? Yeah, it did. Okay, so yes. Alright, so everything's good now. Extended trip. Welcome to the noon mode where you have to run your own store. Make money from sales and clean during the day from visitors and dealing with threats at night. All the money you earn into a single budget you use to restock goods. I already remember. After 30 days, superiors will review your performance and give you a rating. The quota grows slowly, nights are calm, and death sends you back to the last checkpoint. So is this just like a survival mode? I thought this was like a new story mode. Hell, like I don't want to play the story mode though. I'm gonna go back and play the story mode because I don't even remember what the story is. Let me get a feel for the game again before I do all that. That's crazy. Oh, I don't think I have the volume still off. I bet. Let me check one more time. I'm gonna check one more time. Okay. Because I like these conversations, but
JP and Alex Soren debate. JP keeps asserting that it's necromancy to.
okay, so they're just talking about the JP debate. There's like one, two, three, four, five, six Orthodox people. Literally the only people that are Protestant are Abe and his wife. So like I don't think that's necessary there. Abe's panel is literally filled to the brim with orthos right now. Listening to it too. Well, man, how do you know what they're really talking about? Like that. This is what
I don't know if it's intentional or just ignorance.
Well, I think they're spiritually blinded. I think that's the prelast that they're spiritually cut off from that thing because they rely on their own intellectual ability in order to understand anything. And honestly, like all week, I've been kind of realizing how Gnostic Protestantism is, because they don't believe anything unless it's literally written in the text specifically, which is like, so that's a materialized thing that you can prove that's what you need to believe is a materialized thing. Whereas Christianity in general, we're literally talking about supernatural deities. How are you going to materialize a metaphysical topic like this?
I wouldn't say it's Gnostic. I'd say it's very Judaized. It's very Judaized. It's not Gnostic.
The issue is their epistemology is very individualistic and just the Bible and their relationship to Jesus. I heard you guys talking about.
Mo, welcome in. Nice to see you.
Hey,
like
fucking Mo.
Well, I mean, like another thing is like a lot of Protestants don't understand the differentiation between worship and like veneration. It's because they end up in their practice only venerating God. I don't know. It's
because of salvation being between one heart and God in that way. And definitely there is the case that a lot of Protestant denominations have completely separated and gone off and done their own thing. On the part of like Gnosticism, I don't think that you could classify it as Gnosticism. Most Protestants aren't trying to read in between the lines. They're not trying to add. They're trying to stick specifically to what Scripture says. Now,
well, this is the thing is like I don't know. I suppose I could join for a little bit. I'll just join for a little bit. We'll pause this. We'll join for a little bit. Alright, I gotta set this up to where it's gonna show this. And oh, I put just both of them. Yeah. LA doesn't even have the link around. See if I can scroll up. There we go. I got it. We'll go see what they're talking about. We'll play a little bit of the game and see if there's anything I could actually engage with.
which one of the theologians that you're mentioning will be in favor of showcasing Christianity through, for example, Truth Cartel, but you cannot say
I don't
the
agree
word
with
fuck.
I don't agree with Mueller. I never have claimed that I agree with Mueller.
Yeah,
but you're saying that they are using the
He's not a
representation of these
theologian.
theologians.
Okay, here's hold on. What, Emmett?
No,
give me a second.
Wait,
All right,
wait.
Can I?
Wait, if you're gonna go that route, then do you claim every single
Now we
person
have to
that
wait
claims
for
that they're
somebody to see
Orthodox
me
on
in the
internet?
back.
No,
there's a lot of fakes.
That's
not the position. The position is he is saying I'm going to represent the church, the Protestants in a because there's so many denominations, so I don't know which ones, but they're going to represent Protestants. You're saying he's using theologians that agree with him. Which one of them will agree with the fact that he's framing it with a terrorist organization, but you cannot say the word fuck at the same time?
David Wood.
I don't know that I've made any of those claims or said that I
Yeah.
agree with him or said that the theologian that agrees with him.
Can I ask a question about a claim that you did just make?
Sure.
Please. Okay. The Holy Spirit.
Yep.
Does the Holy Spirit guide you to interpret the Bible on your own?
I would say that there's a
Yes, they're not seeing me
belief
right
that
now.
Holy Spirit is moving in those who
We'll
put
play the
Christ
game,
in
so.
their heart, in the throne of their heart. Like you have
I don't really
confess
worry
with your mouth,
about it.
believe
They
in your
don't see me,
heart
but I'm
that
just
Jesus
not
Christ
gonna
is
worry
Lord,
about it.
that he died on the
You know what
cross,
I
was
mean?
resurrected, and
It's one of
through
those
faith you take
things.
action in his name.
Probably a sign that I
and
shouldn't
the
be
Holy
there.
Spirit is going to guide those processes.
So which one of the 30,000 denominations has it right?
I don't even believe that there's 30,000 denominations. That's actually
Okay,
a gross
10,000,
overestimation.
whatever, 5,000,
But
whatever,
regardless,
100,
why?
100. It doesn't matter.
Well, my question would be, why is that my responsibility to know?
Well, because you're
Why
claiming
do I
that the
need to
Holy
know what
Spirit,
all of the
because,
denominations
no,
believe?
it doesn't. It's not. But your claim is that the Holy Spirit can guide you, not the church.
That would come because of Scripture and being raised in a belief that that's what Scripture says. That's what I said
Okay,
at the beginning of all of
again,
this, is that people who are raised in Protestant Christianity are going to have those beliefs because biblically
Sure.
that's what's said.
Yeah, I just wanted to
again, I already
we're
brought up
in.
that you could say
We're
that's
in,
because
boys.
of Torah, and I would have to agree. I've already said that.
I just wanted to clarify my position a little bit. So when I say Gnostic, I don't mean Gnosticism like the uppercase G. I mean it in the.
It's a very wide. It's a very wide term.
Well,
There's
yeah.
a lot of Gnostics.
It's
Gnosticism is revelation of interperson, of a special revelation. You have a special revelation. That will be the idea you're coming from, not the cult, but the special revelation side.
Yeah, where it's more based on knowledge, where you only believe the things you can know, right? That's kind of the term that I mean it in.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, I guess I heard you guys going back and forth about what is Christian, what is not a Christian. I think the whole like Protestant thing of someone telling me they're not a Christian, I think that's just a giant like talking past each other thing, right? The Protestant here is basically Christ isn't your savior, when in reality the claim is you're not part of the true church. And I get your point, Abe, that Protestants don't know that. I can understand that, but I don't know how much of the
That's basically what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I guess basically if like whatever church, doesn't matter, they're all made of people, and there's gonna be people in there that you don't like sometimes.
Yeah, it does matter.
I'm saying it's gonna be made of people. That's my point. It doesn't, like, whatever church you go to is gonna be made of people, right? It's gonna have people in it. And there's gonna be people you're not gonna get along with. So if someone's a meanie to you, and that like makes you like throw away like everything that you think is true or you're trying to pursue, then that's kind of a you problem, I think.
So I kind of agree with that. It like I've been trying to have that conversation with a lot of people. I've had that this kind of what is Christian? How can we as Christian conservatives, where can we join up together and agree on what we're going to call the group in order to move an ideology forward and try and save the country, right? And the
death to atheism.
Well, but what I've really come to realize is we have allowed, like, okay, there's so much ambiguity within the Declaration of Independence because
All right, so I'm
everybody
saying
was
this
trying
on my
to
stream.
have their
I'm about
view,
to.
each of the groups.
I'm about to go a
Christians
little bit
were trying to
hard
have
on a
their
really
view recognized
niche
and
argument
not
that I've been kind of
cut
wanting to
out
make.
of the
And I'm just going to
discussion,
give everybody
right?
fair warning.
So
I
we
don't
have to
necessarily
really,
believe this, but I
it's
think
almost like
that
we have to have an American
it's an argument to
political
kind of
version of the
expose
Nicene
something.
Council just to be able to set down, okay, what is Christian conservatism? What are we willing to talk about as a group when we're out talking to the masses? And what are we going to avoid claiming as Christian conservatism so that we can have a unified voice in pushing this? The problem is like I said, everybody wants to make sure that their own pet project or their own pet idea is included and is acceptable. And instead of actually looking at where the bottom line is that we can all agree would allow people to join us to come in, because to be part of our conversation with it, and what part we leave out of the national discussion. We don't need to have a national discussion as to whether or not Eastern Orthodoxy is correct, or if it's Southern Baptist, or if it's New York Pentecostal.
What's
All
more
of those
important than that?
details have nothing to do with the direction which is the direction we want to see the nation go.
I don't give a
Right?
shit
Well,
about any nation.
Why can't we have
You
both?
boys,
Hold on. For real? Go
you
ahead.
boys all have a good night. I'm gonna hop off,
Later.
and so's the
I
wife.
just
She's got
unplugged
work
my mic.
tomorrow, and I'm
Just
gonna go do things. So
cucked myself
y'all
a
have a
little
wonderful
bit.
evening.
I
Take it
bumped my
easy.
mic
Nice
cord.
catching up with y'all.
Shit.
It's nice meeting you, Mrs. Abe, Elder Lion, Emmett. Who else is up here? We got Long Haul, Mo, Static. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Have a good
Nice to meet you all. Nice to see you all. Have a
Night,
great
Frio.
one. Bye.
Good to meet
Marin.
you.
Marin,
God bless you guys.
Good night, Farrah, Marin.
I was gonna
Mary,
fucking.
before you leave, when is the next duck
So
game?
the point
Wait,
is,
When is the next what?
When is the next duck game?
Oh, I don't know yet. We're trying to get a whole bunch of people. I can invite you to the Discord if you want, and
I
you'll
just
know then.
fucked myself. I was about to go so fucking hard, and I cucked myself.
So Nate, it does matter. It does matter. Maybe not to you, but to some of us, it does matter.
okay. So let me give you my position where I'm coming from with this. Okay. Let me just flesh this out a little bit. Okay. So if short of creating an Orthodox monarchy here in the U.S.,
that's what I want.
The
Based.
Oh yeah, I understand. I actually want that.
I want to make it an Orthodox
right?
democracy
But
and then turn it into a monarchy.
Realism of how we would.
I want to take it all over. I want to take it all over. I don't fucking care.
So
right.
Wait, I got a question for
Nate. We
Nate.
would start by like deporting people like Emmett and Marte. Get them out of here.
Well, hold on. I got a question for
Emmett
Nate.
can stay.
Nate, why can't we have both? Why can't
No,
why can't we argue and
Sorry.
also unite on like things like abortion and stuff? Like that seems to be like You can have both. Like if abortion ban
right,
comes
that's-
up on the
that's one-
ballot, right?
right,
And we all
that
vote
is one-
for it.
that's like-
right.
So hold on, are you an abolitionist or are you take what
Right.
you can get?
Yes. Okay. So rather than asking details right now, let me actually flesh
Please still
this
do it.
out.
Well, I was gonna do it, but
So
then it just kind of like everyone
if
just
we can
agreed with
agree
me. So
on what the absolute basics are for what we want to get to, but where we have to be starting to start our march through the institutions so that we can actually get it there and change the zeitgeist within the American community. We're arguing over where our end goal is right now. So we actually need to be able to take the small steps and agree on what the small steps are and quit tripping ourselves on the small steps for the goal that's 100 miles away.
and what are those small steps?
What are those goals?
And how much must I divert from the primary thing I want?
First of all, we need to change.
Deport Emmett.
Well, I've always stated the small goals, right? The idea
How
is
is
not
how is
the idea is not that there are small goals. The idea is we live in a specific system. We have to understand that we live in the specific system. We have to move towards a better system, and we do it through the system that we are right now. We cannot do it any other way. That's not the way that Christianity did it when it came to the Roman Empire. If we are in a system, we will take it over, but we will take it over through virtue, not necessarily through force.
Through virtue, martyrdom, and conversion.
Virtue, martyrdom, and conversion, exactly. And
Correct.
The people who have power and who can use power, they ought to do it in accordance to their civil duty, because it's part of the duties that you have as a Christian.
Can I Fed post for a second? Is that okay?
I don't
no.
It's your channel, Abe.
I don't think being a martyr is going to solve anything.
Yeah, I don't think that being a
Sorry.
martyr in this kind of system would work or benefit at all. I don't think that
We're
there's
gonna have
anything
to
to that.
We're gonna
But I
have
was-
to fight back, and fighting back is defensive, and defending yourself is allowed.
Yeah, you can defend yourself, but once again, if you're just gonna give up on the political spectrum because you're not gonna get what you want specifically, you are giving the power to the people that will be against you.
Yeah,
And
so
you
we
have
should
to
just water down
understand
our
that there is
ethics.
no-
We should just water down our ethics and virtues.
No, you're doing what you ought to do.
The people that I do vote for are against me, though.
I never said water down the ethics.
do vote
I
for
said that
against me.
you have an ethic. You have an ethic duty. Okay, you have a duty as a citizen to act as one. And if you cannot do it, then maybe you should not be a citizen.
Yeah, I have a duty to pay
But
taxes.
that's on you.
That's
it
about
has nothing
it.
to do with me. Oh well, you just pay taxes, so you can always leave and not be a citizen. These are a lot of options that you have when
Well,
it comes to this.
Hold on.
Hold on. You could jump off a building
Hold on.
too.
Yeah, exactly. But if you wanna act in accordance to your duty,
Right.
you
As
should
far
act in
as
accordance to your
as far as
duty.
the ethic duties, as far as following your ethics, as far as following your ethics, you really need to be able to act yourself in a way that guides and shows other people and help them incrementally join along with you. Otherwise, it is tyranny if you just walk up one day and say, this is the way it is at the point of my sword, or else.
I'll have to use the sword.
And then we have to get into a whole bunch of other things, like if it is the case that force is the mechanism that wants to be used, then is it likely that 5% of the population is going to subdue the entirety of the rest when they seek to destroy you?
I'm going to use the greatest tool that you can have access to. I'm going to try my damnedest to convert as many people as possible.
Yeah, but again, if you are not doing your civil duty as it's supposed to be in accordance to what you ought to do, you are failing to your duties.
I'm not failing any duty by not voting for somebody who wants to push forward.
Who dictates
No.
your civil duty? Who dictates your civil duty?
It is dictated the specific. It's dictated directly when it comes to the Bible that you that there
Like
is that there's a
liberty,
civil duty.
freedom?
There is no. It says that if there is, for example, taxes, you ought to pay them. That is part of your civic duties. When it comes to when it came to people who had slaves, for example, it was delineated what they ought to do with them. Okay, we have delineations of you acting even when things were not good, in which you have to do as good as you can. When it
This
comes
isn't
to
a
the
Christian
reality
country.
we live on.
We're not in a Christian country, though.
Yeah, and you know which one wasn't a Christian country either? The Roman Empire.
Okay.
And which
Yeah.
empire bent
Yeah,
the knee?
and
Which
they're
empire
Catholics
bent the
now.
knee? No, they aren't. Which
You mean the
empire bent the
Byzantine?
knee?
You mean the Byzantine Empire? Is that what you're talking about?
They both did. They both bent the knee. Okay, later
To the
on
Muslims?
we saw later on we saw the when the Great Schism happened, that was a problem within the church. But before that, both of them bent the knee, and they did it to Christian ethics. And the point is that you ought to do what it must be done to the point in which Christian ethics are the obvious superior matter, and then you will have control over everything. But you're not gonna just give away your civil duty because
So
you
should
think it's
I
gonna degrade you.
should I sacrifice
Yes.
to an idol? Should I sacrifice
Yes.
to an idol to continue to perpetuate that system just so they would allow me to worship in public? What if it
Is that a
was?
civic duty?
What if it was?
It is not a civic duty, right?
Okay, so
That
you're
would
not
be-
gonna you're just
that-
gonna
that
avoid the
would-
question. That's fine.
No, I'm telling you that's not a civic
Just
duty.
avoid the question.
That is a
That's the
religious
question.
duty. That would be a religious duty.
Which can be enforced by the state, which has been enforced by many
It can be
states.
enforced by the state, and that's martyrdom, right? That's the reason why
Yes.
a lot of Christians were martyred, including Pope.
Mhm. So, and I'm martyring
Okay,
my vote.
there you go.
I don't have to have the vote. I don't have
No,
to use the
you're
vote,
not
and I don't have to
martyring, you're
give.
dumb.
I don't
You're-
have to
you're
give
not-
to
you're
an.
not
I don't have to give my.
martyring.
I don't
You
have
are
to
not
sacrifice to an idol.
You
I
are
don't have
not
to do it.
martyring your vote. That's not.
I don't have to give my
You
consent.
don't pretend that a martyr is not voting. That is not what a martyr does. A martyr is dying for your faith. Okay? Don't pretend that this thing that you are doing is the same as giving your life for your belief in God.
Okay, so you're just now going to grandstand on that when I was making a different type.
I
of
will
point.
grandstand on that.
Okay, then
because it's not the
grandstand
same
on.
thing. There you go. I already did. I told you. Do not
Okay, it's
pretend
not
that
the same
you giving
thing.
your
So
life for
you
God is the
so
same thing as
instead of
not
actually
voting.
facing the point that I was trying to make, you're going to sit on
I
that.
am facing the point.
Okay.
What is
I don't
the
have to
point? The point
vote.
is I
The
will
point is I don't
martyr
have
my
to vote, and I
That's
don't
not
have
a
to give
martyr.
anything to an idol. I don't have to sacrifice to an idol.
You
I
are
don't have to
not
give.
giving- this is
Don't
not
have
a-
to give. I don't have to give
So
ash to
in-
the fucking emperor.
This
I don't have
is
to do
not-
that. I don't have to
this is not
support
an idol.
abortion. Yes, it is.
This is not an idol. No, it isn't.
Yes. The government
Explain to me
itself
why
can
it's
be an
an
idol.
Yeah,
Explain
I'm
to me
curious.
why is it an idol.
The
Well, yeah, I'm
government itself
curious-
can be an
I'm curious
idol.
about that.
Explain
Real
to
quick.
me why is it an idol. Oh, sorry.
Real quick, do any of you guys like have contact with Marte? I want to talk some more about the blind pill with him. He
No,
left-
I don't.
I was seeing a leak and he left.
His Discords are open.
He has a Discord. Are you not in it?
I'm not a Troon. Sorry.
Well, he's part of other Discords. You can just like look him up. Give him a
Do
message.
you have a Discord?
Right.
That would
What
be
does
the
Abe
question.
say? Interesting.
You-
That-
can
I'm
you-
gonna
do you have a
Abe's
keyboard?
interesting.
Interesting.
I also do.
It's also interesting.
I can try and set that up.
Who said that?
It was
Nate.
Nate, I think.
Nate. Hey, Nate.
Yeah, get him
Nate.
back
Yeah,
here, dude.
Yeah, if you can help us setting that up. that would
Hey,
be
how you doing,
awesome.
AVG? I'm on the super
Yeah,
lag channel because I can't get the stupid. 4G
Well, I can't really
device to
have
work.
this conversation
Oh,
because it's
that's
gonna
okay.
Emmett,
See you, sir.
Emmett wants to talk.
it makes
to
me and Emmett mad at each other, so
No,
I'm
I
not going
don't.
to do that.
Yeah, you do.
No,
I
I don't
think-
want to talk to him at all.
Everybody.
like that he
here
just
I don't
virtue
have- I
signaled
don't
by
have
me,
any
but
was
whatever.
to talk
enough
to
of
him.
a cringe moment and I don't think I need to be any harsher than I was. I
Well,
think I was a bit too harsh.
Now look, AVG, I reached out to you because to dissect the whole argument because I
Oh
find
yeah,
that
don't give
fascinating
away
and
any of
fun.
the content. Bad ABG.
But I still want to do that, but I do think there's something house cleaning I want to get out there. And since you guys are all here,
Okay.
I did watch the after panel, and I thought that was a shit show, and I'm disappointed that so much dogpiling happened and didn't actually focus on the fucking topic.
Go tell
So
Tyler.
I will say that. Well, no, it was a
If
lot
you
of
wanna
people
if you
throwing
wanna
in.
tell Tyler, just tell Tyler. It wasn't.
He
It wasn't my
actually,
panel.
wait, hold on. Actually, I watched it, and Tyler and Geoverse were the only ones that they did protest a little bit. They were the only ones that protest, so I'm disappointed.
The one that had control over the panel, and it was his panel, was Tyler, not me.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna pretend that I dogpiled him, you're gonna have to talk
No.
to him. because
I'm
I
talking
didn't do
about
it.
dogpiling. I'm talking about now, not on the
Let's
topic. I'm
virtue
talking
signal.
about on the personal attacks of his character instead of the
Are we virtue
topic.
signaling? Are we virtue
only
signaling?
Emmett,
The only time I
like?
brought something.
Don't,
Yeah, sorry. The only time I brought something up, to Marte, was because he called me a shit debater, and I said, if you're gonna talk about our debate history, you probably shouldn't, because the one person
Emmett,
who debated, the
I'll-
one time
I'll
you
clear
debated
this up.
me,
I'll
you
clear
cheated.
this up. I'll clear this up.
Yeah.
I'm critiquing not someone not saying something more about getting back on topic. Not that you were necessarily attacking him personally. There were other people that were
didn't do
doing it
anything wrong.
and bringing it. And bringing it. But I'm not even targeting you with that. I will say maybe you could have just said something. But maybe you're AFK. Maybe you're AFK. Work on something.
Did
Hey,
he
I've
use
done it
Grok
before.
on you too, Emmett? Did he use Grok on you, Emmett?
Yes, well, that was the time he.
I just think it's silly to bring up like
So
personal shit.
he's a
and not just the topic.
bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder, but he had to ask Grok.
I'll admit
Mo.
that. I got annoyed.
He
that
had to ask
kept bringing
Grok
it up
why
during the debate
bodybuilding isn't
and
gay.
blind pill, and I let the pettiness get
Yeah.
to me, and I shouldn't.
Hey, look,
I shouldn't have pressed him on
and
that.
AVG, yeah,
L
and
for
well,
me.
there's a few things that
You're on mute,
but
Mo.
but look,
Mo, isn't it
I'm
better
on
to
mute?
grind your enemy into?
No, you're not on
Wait,
mute.
I'm on mute. What?
No,
you're not on mute.
Oh, I thought someone said I was on mute.
Am I
Listen,
tripping?
isn't it better to grind
she's just
your
talking
opponent
over you.
into dust
Like normal women.
and leave them wrecked shells of humans?
Their argument, yes. Like,
I'm gonna
okay,
have
if
to
I'm
push
on-
back
if-
on you a little bit,
if
Mo.
I'm-
I went up there
well,
and I
let me
didn't
get-
dogpile shit. I brought it back to the topic.
So I find this funny that I put out a general statement and multiple people are saying, well, coming out and protesting.
Well, you said that you watched the entire panel and that Geoverse and Tyler were the only ones who took it back to the topic.
no,
which
no,
is
no.
false.
I said they
You
were.
did.
No,
you just said that.
Hold on.
You just
I
said
said
it.
they were
You
the
just said it.
Can
Replay
can
the
speak?
tape.
Can I speak? I said
Well,
my main,
I mean, you can do what
my
you wanna do.
main
Wind it back.
concern.
Who cares?
I'll actually give you credit. You actually came up there and asked questions to get it back on topic. So yeah, you were the only one that came in there and
Thank
actually went to
you.
where.
Yeah, she was the one.
But
that got it back up.
my critique was someone could have said, "Who the fuck cares? This is bullshit. Let's just talk about the topic." That's my
Yep.
point.
The moderator
Is that
should have
better?
done that. Moderator should have done that
Yeah.
and got it back on track.
No, he's silent. He was silent the whole
Right.
time.
But
Talking about Tyler. That's what I tell you. If you want to give this critique, you give it to Tyler. He's the one who had the channel.
no,
and the
I
one
don't-
who
I
put
don't-
us
In
on
his
the
defense,
thing.
he had never
I
had a
don't-
panel before. He had
I
never
don't
done
think-
a panel.
He's
I
not a
agree.
panel.
hold on.
I agree. But if you're
If
gonna criticize
someone-
people,
if someone-
I cannot mute anybody.
if someone
he has to do it.
if someone is on the panel, right, and I'm part of it, and this is something I try to be aware of, right, and it's going into like personal shit, like I'll try to say something like this is bullshit, and I don't care if I'm the person that's running the panel or not, right? That's just me, right? Now I've had things in the past where I've missed and I feel a regret about it, right? I feel bad about it because I should have said something. But that's just, so I get it. It can get past you, or it's late, whatever. You ate too much. The sun was in your eye. I don't know, right? I'm just saying that I feel like there could have been some more pushback. So I was a little disappointed of the fucking like hour of like, let's talk about Marte's personal shit.
Yeah,
there could have been
listen to
individual
me.
people that did push
you know,
back, but ultimately
shouldn't do
the
porn.
biggest
Not gonna lie, I kind of think he
responsibility.
liked that.
The biggest responsibility of the only one that had the actual responsibility to enforce that was the moderator. Sure, there should have been people that pushed back on it, but it's not necessarily their responsibility to do it.
Wait,
No,
no.
that's why I
Mo,
said I'm
I
disappointed.
have a question. I have a question. When I go into panels, for example, when I went into the panel versus panels, and I've been, dogpiled into that, do I go and tell you, you should have defended me, Mo? You should have
Was I
defended
there?
me, Mo?
Was I
Huh?
there and they were talking shit about you? I have
No.
defended you of the people.
I don't know. I'm gonna go. Next time I'm gonna go into your stream after you have somebody on. I'm gonna be like, Mo, you did, but hey, Mo, you did not defend me, bro. What's
Yeah, so
Actually,
wait, hold on. This is
Actually,
complete. This is a
a lot of people
disanalogous,
have
right?
been there before when people have talked
This
shit
is
to them.
this is disanalogous, right? Like
This is not the
if
first time that
someone
somebody's talked shit to me.
No,
you're
it's not- it's
disanalogous
not-
here.
It's not.
If
it's
someone's on panel and they start talking about your
You're
personal
tone
life,
policing.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna
calling
be
me
like,
Mexican.
no, like
You're
get it
tone
back on the
policing.
fucking topic.
Yeah. Like they
You're
go on
tone
and
policing.
I start talking to them about stuff, and then
No,
you
I'm not
start
tone
calling me
policing.
Mexican.
About having
Like,
steak.
No, you
what
are.
about that?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not tone
why
policing.
ought I defend Marte on his own personal bullshit?
Because it went on for a fucking. I'm not saying you should. Like, I'm just saying. I'm disappointed
okay.
that.
Then I did nothing wrong. Thank you.
I'm not saying that I'm putting all blame on you, Emmett. Why are you taking this to like a personal attack?
I'm
It's a general
just saying
statement.
that I don't ought to. Then I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did exactly as I should. I went on and I told
Okay.
him
If
exactly
you feel
what was
that way,
wrong with
that's
his
that's
argument.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Emmett, you have defended his personal bullshit before, and then you still got
Yeah, he
attacked by
has.
him afterwards. So why would you?
Yeah. I just wanted to like hear about the
How many
argument.
times
Like I
have
don't
you
want to hear
gone?
about like
Well,
fucking
yeah.
all
How
the
many
different
times have you
nonsense.
gone, Mo, to Orthodox guy channel when he's talking about mad shit about Marte and be like, no, Marte is an
have.
Orthodox Christian. He has been changed. He's been
No, I
trying to
was
do
I
different
was
things.
I was in the chat one time when OG
many?
was talking shit, and
No, I was on the
I don't
panel.
I don't go.
I was on the panel.
I don't go on
Yeah, how many
his
times have you
channel on
gone there
purpose.
with a bunch of people calling you a sweeper for Marte? How many times have
I'm
you
not a
gone over there doing that?
Called out.
So you're like asking me how many times I go and watch OG's content? I was there
No,
like
I'm asking you,
one
how
time.
many times have you gone up in panel?
How is that relevant?
Defending Marte on
How
his
is that
personal
relevant?
bullshit.
This isn't
Well,
about
because I
defending
have.
Marte. Do
It
you
was
understand
about
that?
defending Marte.
No, do you understand it's not about defending Marte? Like if
It was
anybody
about
comes up
defending
on
Marte.
panel and they start talking about personal shit for no fucking reason and draw away from the fucking topic.
Who cares?
Yeah. Like you need to
Who cares?
What the fuck does this have to do with anything about it?
Who cares? It's not a formal debate.
Well, on that panel last night, a lot of people did keep telling the panelverse people, like, let's get back on topic. Like, this isn't relevant.
Yeah, and I did tell, for example, when he was trying to give his final statement and Trippy Cast started interrupting him, I said, shut the fuck up to Trippy,
Yeah.
and I told Tyler,
Well,
Tyler, just put him in the back. I was the one
Can I
who
give you-
told them that.
Okay, Emmett.
Can I give a
once again,
hypothetical
I
real
was
quick?
making a general statement and you've taken it as a personal fucking attack.
Yeah,
Can I-
and
can I
then
give
you
a
said in the
hypothetical
general
real quick?
statement, the only people who were trying to help him was Taylor and Geoverse.
No, I'm saying once again, hear me, Emmett. Getting it back on the actual debate topic
Hey, a
and
black
not
woman
like
is
personal
speaking.
bullshit. That's that's the point. Like I don't give a fuck about like Marte and like it could be anybody, like any random person, right?
Well, this is the thing. I can
Right.
think
You
that
get it now? I give
when
a
it comes to
hypothetical.
something like Emmett, when it comes to something like what Emmett has done for Marte, and then Marte still did the shit he did, I don't think that Emmett had
Yeah.
any responsibility whatsoever to stop anything from happening. When I was talking about this earlier today, I wasn't talking about it. I just don't name drama people because I don't like them.
Yeah, no, and once again, I didn't name Emmett. I'm just saying, like, I felt like it should have been more pushback. That's all, because you did have like a fucking piranha den of.
Yeah, Tyler should have.
Let me finish.
Tyler.
Let me finish. 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 You go Spurg. Go ahead, Spurg. Go Spurg. Spurg some more.
Advice from a gay dude?
Spurger. Great. Okay. Anyway, so
Okay.
it was a
Yeah,
general
good answer,
statement,
dude.
and that I just wanted like I felt like there could have been like some more pushback. Hey, get this back on fucking topic. This is like bullshit for like an hour and a half of listening to shit. And you had a piranha bin of like fucking Dusty and Trippy and all these other fuckers that's like their whole thing, and they just farm drama and they're just there. They're not there to actually argue the topic.
Yeah.
They're there to like fucking get clips.
I didn't participate in any of that. I don't care about any of that. My critique was directly on his argument. That was exactly what I did. The only time I went personal was after he went personal and he said he attacked me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
he attacked me on being a shit debater. And then I was like, well, if you want to talk about our debate history, you probably better shouldn't do it, because the person who you were caught cheating in a debate was with me. That was the only thing. And it was a recommendation for him. Okay.
What, AVG?
Great. Okay, and that's fine. Like you take shots at each other. I mean, I'm not critiquing that. I think you're misunderstanding my entire critique of what I was saying, and you took it as like I was framing you out.
The critique was you should have told the panel versus dudes to stop attacking March.
No.
And get back on topic. We should stop talking about Marte's life and then get back on topic.
Why do we need to like go into like some dude's personal life and not bring it back to the argument? That was my critique.
I don't know. I don't care about that. It has nothing to do with me. If there were people in the panel who were capable of doing things about that, it was not me. I have nothing to do with that. So I don't care about that specifically. I already tried to defend him. Okay, I already tried to do things when it comes from him. I got what I got out of that was
a whole lot of horseshit.
Bullshit. So
okay, understandable, and I understand that's your grievance with it, and I can understand that. Okay, we're good.
And I did tell him the money shit was like retarded, but I'm kind of quiet compared to all of those people, so it didn't come across.
Is there a like ought defend someone claim here?
Oh.
No, it's ought stay on topic on debate and like
we actually talked about this. We Abe brought this up earlier. Is it? I don't know if it was on Abe's panel or if it was in the chat of someone else's, but he said, "Are we like, is it mandatory to stay on topic for an after panel, or can it go into other topics?"
Well, yeah, of course you can go to the topics. Like that's not what my claim. I'm not saying like if you naturally go into, I don't know, you have a debate about I don't know, civil rights, and then in the after panel it goes into abortion, whatever, right? But
okay, how do you feel?
Then you start like, oh geez, okay, wow.
Okay, how do you feel about being named dropped as one of the people who told him that he has the best argument ever, and that was a fail-free, incredible argument on his side. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's do some more house cleaning, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to know if you think that was
when it comes to like the debate space, right? I just, for context, I talk to a lot of different ones behind the scenes, and we discuss debates all the time, different debate arguments, whatnot. And they come to me, and we discuss it. And some, there's probably been debates you guys have seen where I've had discussions with the debaters. You'll never know it because I don't want them to say anything about it, because I enjoy dissecting arguments. Okay, so that's the context. So Marte has chatted off and on about different arguments, and one night it was late, and he called me and started telling me about this thing. And when I'm hearing a new argument, I'm not gonna I'll give like a little feedback, but I'm trying to understand what the person's like trying to achieve, right? So it took like half the conversation was just me trying to understand the argument itself. Once we got past that, I gave like a few off the top of my head critiques, and that was kind of the end of it. But it was like late, I was going to bed, right? And I thought some more on it, and then I saw the debate, and now I have a whole lot more to say. I have a whole lot more critiques and comments on both sides.
Yeah, he was basically saying you endorsed it.
But I don't think it's a fair representation to say that this person, I gave this to this person and they couldn't defeat it, and they whatever the verbiage was, because it's not like I sat there, internalized it, and like thought through it and came back like, oh no, like this is impossible. This is airtight. That's not
I
what
don't,
happened.
I don't know if this is
did it.
giving away too much of your upcoming content on it. Most, so tell me if it is, and we can just talk about it later. But do you think that it does what it's supposed to do in the most efficient manner?
It as the tool that he proposed.
Yeah,
No.
like, is it the best way to go about exposing
No,
feminists? Because
no,
I
and
prefer the
I
shut up lady approach.
well, I mean, yeah, that's one approach. Yeah, we can talk.
I want to actually.
I do want to like sit here and like dissect it because I do have like a lot of notes that I listened to the debate and I went through it and I have a lot of opinions of where I think there's some critical missteps on a lot of it.
Well,
and honestly, I don't think it's a dilemma, right? I think it's a category
one.
issue. It's actually what
So
the goal is of this type of argument. Essentially, it's just a Socratic trap, right?
Yeah.
It's a series of questions that bring you into that
The
you trap the
Agrippa's
opponent into.
trilemma. Agrippa's trilemma.
Well,
Yeah,
let me run it through you, Mo. Let me run it through
What?
you because I can
Run
actually
it through
do it.
me?
Yeah,
Are you a master now?
I've been doing it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm blind peeler.
What up, Section?
I'm master blind.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I would actually change it up a bit. I would say I'm blue pilled. But let's move on ahead.
Okay.
So, do you think if a man open up the marketplace so that he has the capacity to date blind
shit.
women because they're more virtuous, is that a bad thing?
So is that a bad thing? I think that the phrasing there of opening up the market,
No, you
there's
can't.
a
You
lot
cannot
there.
attack the framework. You're acting like a feminist right now. If you attack the framework, you're acting like a
Well, no,
feminist.
see, I don't want to like go too much into this because I did want to like I told AVG I was going
I'm
to chat with
sorry,
her on her
Mo.
stream about it and break it down, but I'll tell you this, like the whole idea, here's one problem. I'll just give this away, right? One problem with it is that even if you accept all the presuppositions of it, right? And you run it as the tool, it only really works in very niche circumstances. And what I mean by that is if you have someone who is quite comfortable being feminist and you say, well, you're just, this is a feminist ideology, you think men are suspect by default. The feminist is just going to say, yes, you're correct, you've identified my worldview, great, now what?
Mo,
And where do you
just a
go with
second.
that?
Abe, you got some cleaning to do.
Some cleaning
Look at
to
chat.
do. Uh-oh.
Oh, welcome in, neurons. Wait, what? Cleaning or?
Yeah, it's a house
Congratulations.
cleaning. So you say hello, neurons, welcome. You know the drill.
That's not
Hello,
housekeeping.
neurons.
That's welcoming
Oh Lord,
in
my
the
my
neurons.
God!
Yeah, I thought
Welcome
there
in.
was somebody in chat going off or something.
So did I. I thought there was
Yeah.
like slurs in the chat.
Yeah, it
and I
says
was like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, that's what I
chat.
thought.
Neuron raid. You're getting
welcome
raided.
in.
All I know is if I hear the word
Rob
tool
and
again, I'm gonna
neurons.
lose my shit.
Yeah, I'm
What?
also feeling that way. I don't think this is a tool at all. In fact, let me throw this out there because I've been thinking about this like way more than anyone should ever think about this topic. The base claim here is that one, it is virtuous for a man to find a mate and make a family. Two, blind women have more virtue than non-blind women because they cannot experience the world in the same way that normal women do. And thus, men ought find and mate blind women.
Yeah, there's a lot of
like
presuppositions there.
no, this is an unavoidable position from the way that it was argued by Marte. You open it up to these women because they have virtue, because they are unaware of the world in the same way that non-blind women are. And so, as a man who should have a virtuous wife, it makes sense to go for a virtuous woman that is a blind woman. So, like, when you put all this together, there's like a triple ought in this complete structure.
Yeah.
That you should be repopulating the earth.
But he's claiming no oughts.
You should be with a virtuous woman, and blind women are more virtuous than normal women. So there's like all these oughts built into this claim that are just denied on the face of it, even though the way that it's framed is ought after ought after ought to do this thing. Like, tell me how there's not a moral
Hey,
ought
hold
or
on,
or
real quick. Any blind chicks in Rob's chat? I got a bad echo.
Wait, didn't we expand our market to fat blonde bitches?
yes, and
I didn't
also
say the B word.
also paraplegics, and also
my
women
God.
missing their arms and legs.
Oh my.
Well, you know, the most virtuous women under that framework would be somebody who is crippled from the neck down, deaf, blind, and mute.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, trifecta. Helen Keller trifecta.
Like this is
Well, the problem is
super
it's
broken if you do this.
Well, the
argument.
problem is it's an argument that is essentially reduces down to trying to identify that men are not allowed to have preferences, right? That's essentially what he's like
No,
trying to get
because
across.
nowhere.
Yeah,
no,
the
How is a
age gap.
disability a
no stig-
preference?
Wait,
Yeah, the
no,
age gap
because there
argument
is
would be
no-
better.
Listen, there is
Right.
no stigma that currently exists for men dating blind women. That stigma that keeps being brought up is not.
No,
some
I never say anything
inherent
about stigma.
all of-
Yeah, I'm not
That's
talking about
why
stigma.
he says it. That's literally why the
I
argument
get
is
that.
formed,
I
because
get
there's a
that. But
stigma.
what it's reducing or trying, I'll say this, trying to reduce down to is the critique that feminists don't believe men should be able to have preferences, basically.
Okay.
And they're
Well,
exposing
I'm gonna
that.
give you the answer. This is the answer that he gave. Okay. If you accept, if you accept, okay. If
I've
you
heard
go
this,
on and
man.
say, yeah. If you say that it's wrong to date said woman, you are denying the preference of men. That's one. But if you say
Right.
that it opening that market is okay, then you are saying that feminists fucked up so much the dating market that they have to go date blind woman, which would in fact say that they have to go date a lesser woman. So even the after, so there are three fallacies involving there, and then there is a fallacy in the conclusion because he's pretending then that these women that are blind are lesser for being blind, right?
Based.
Stop trying to bait me into like dissecting
I'm
this.
not
I was just
baiting you. I'm not baiting
no
you.
bait,
This is the
bait,
argument.
not debating.
No,
Yeah,
I
not
said based.
baiting you.
Yeah, bait.
She said based.
Bait
I'm not
me.
I'm not baiting you. I'm telling you
Okay.
how he explained it, and I'm giving
Yeah,
you
no,
the
I heard.
critique
Yeah,
of it.
I know.
So I don't understand
I
why
heard
we are
this.
why we are like pretending
After we
that he has
dissect
some
this,
kind of
I don't want to hear
genius.
about the blind pill anymore. This
Yeah,
is
can
the
we set
dumbest
this
shit
fucking
I've
shit
ever
on
fucking heard
fire?
of. Okay?
Can we just throw it in a landfill and just abandon
The
this
blind
bullshit?
pill is insane. Calling it the blind pill is absolutely insane.
Well,
sorry.
So one thing that I was like looking up, there's a potential.
Somebody's got an echo. Really bad echo.
Who?
It's gone now.
Somebody.
Oh, okay.
Somebody.
Arma looks like she's muted.
It must have been me. I'm muted.
No,
I'll stay
oh,
muted
okay.
unless I speak.
All right.
It's still there. It's still there.
What?
Right now.
No, this is you. You have an echo from somewhere. Check your screens or something, because there's no echo anymore.
Me?
Yeah, you have
I
something
don't.
going
I
on.
don't.
It's
I don't
you.
hear an echo.
I don't have an echo
Okay.
either.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, heard it when she talked.
No,
Um,
Kat has an echo, but it's a small echo, and
I
then it said
intentionally
it has a
echoed.
different. Yeah, she has a different
Okay.
echo, but I don't know what one it is. Go on. Mo.
Okay. Anyway, all I was gonna say is I do think from this though, there is like potentially an argument you could extract that could be potentially useful, but it would be completely transformed in not the original state that it was delivered in. But I'm still like thinking through it. That's all I was gonna say.
I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah,
I
but
don't understand why we are.
I just don't like he can't even like he has to constantly this is how complex it is, right? In the way that he's worded it. He has to consistently refer to his own notes about it when he's arguing about it. I asked him repeatedly, I
Grok.
said, "Can you not just argue with me? Like can you
I'll be right back.
listen to the question and respond organically? Like if you've refined this for over a year now, right? And it's your idea and you're working on it with Rolo and whatnot, then why can't you just talk to me about it?"
It's not notes, it's Grok.
Does anybody know the answer to that?
Hmm. I think this is called the epic of doubling down. You have taken a position. You want to defeat people with the position, and you believe it's a good position, so you're going to stick to your guns, even if it seems completely incongruent with the case you're trying to present. So you're going to double down, and you're just going to keep saying that this is a tool and it works good, and it's always worked good. So I know it's good.
Double
I
down
think
and name
I
name drop
do.
Max. Name drop
I
Max.
would like
You got to
to
name drop Max.
chat with
Rolla
Marte as
Tomasi, Andrew
well
Wilson.
about this, and hopefully like maybe kind of point some things out, because there's like a lot of things that are critically wrong, I think, with the argument. But like I said, I do think there's a way to save a
really?
version of it, but it would be very it'd
You
be
don't
very
say.
different. Yeah.
So, is there any virtue in disability?
Virtue is not derived from a disability.
Well, it's not the fact that there's virtue in disability. What he is trying to claim is that a man has virtue by accepting the disability of the mate and helping them through life.
Well, no, I think
And
there was also a
at the
claim
He also
that
claimed that the blind
Wait,
women were
wait.
virtuous because they were blind.
right.
I was going to
gonna
keep
say,
going,
yeah.
and then he claims that inherently they have a greater virtue because they're incapable of practicing virtueless things like hypergamy and other
Hey, Sweater.
things that degrade the virtue of women.
Yeah, I tried
Right?
to look
So-
at some studies on that, and there's like some loose stuff, but nothing concrete around blindness and being having more traditional values.
Yeah,
So
I've found
even trying to
nothing.
take that route. Yeah, even trying to take
Well, I
that
looked it
route.
up, and there are braille versions of erotic novels. So, just saying,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
somebody's
Yeah,
using
those,
that,
those blind girls are freaks.
right? Right? Okay, blood gets it.
Yeah, they got to
I
feel the
think
words.
I think the virtue claim was a misstep.
It's well, okay,
The whole
so
thing is messed up.
so you had an issue with people dogpiling at the end, and it was subverting from the original topic of the debate on the panel. My question then becomes, when virtue
Well, wait,
and
just to
moral
clarify,
claims
not dogpiling this, because like I
Well,
go
have it.
on
Well,
panels
just
and I like when people
I don't
dogpile on my
like
arguments
having
because I can
conflict with
that's
him
fun for me.
when he's
And
not
I know a lot
like.
of people enjoy that. I wasn't saying dogpiling as in just attacking
I
the
don't like
argument.
having
The problem
this
was they
kind of
weren't
conflict
discussing
with
the
him,
argument,
and I
just a
don't
bunch of
think I'm
personal
going to
bullshit.
convince him
That was
by
all.
Perfect. So let's
arguing with
Okay,
him
I'm
the
gonna
same way other
dogpile you
people
right
do.
now. That's virtue
wait.
signaling.
Wait.
Okay, great.
This is perfect. Let's move into this. Say it
All right.
is the case that he's making this argument, and prior to this argument, he made statements on his own stream that it
also
would
came
be good
into
for himself
kind of
and
debate.
possibly other Orthodox in
Nate,
order
I wasn't even trying
to find
debate
virtue, to
Emmett.
find a blind mate. If his moral claim for this virtue is this thing, then why is it wrong for them to come on and question his stance in virtue and morality?
Well, but there's nothing wrong with that. I never said there was.
Okay, so then it would have to, or it would tend towards questioning the personal of that person
Well,
because
no,
of the moral and virtue
questioning
claims that are being
someone's
made.
well, no, hold on. Questioning someone's moral framework and like how they act and what I guess what their thoughts are on it is different from like being an archaeologist and like going into their fucking past and attacking their like personal bullshit. Right? That's two different things.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, okay. So there's a level I would agree with you.
Okay.
Like certain claims that were immediately brought up because of this were stupid. There's no grounding for them. But some of the people who came up definitely were piling on specifically because the claims he's making seem to have a complete lack of virtue. In fact, they would be in opposition to virtue.
Okay, that's up here with
seeking
me.
to control a woman because
She got me to come
all
up
of this
here.
stuff that would
That
be
she
the
came and wanted
tailwinds
to,
of some of
you
the
know.
argumentation that he made would
She
seem
jumped up
to
here.
be of bad
Be part of the
standards,
conversation.
bad standard.
But here,
So I would say in that
let me
case,
turn this down a little bit for right now. What basically was going on is they were. Nate was trying to make an argument about what I got out of what he was saying was that we should put aside our differences to then try to come together as a unit to push through certain bills or certain laws through the system that we have in America. And in that, everybody has to compromise a little bit. And I was trying to bring up abolition as something I will never compromise on. And also that I don't really care what the other Protestants would have to say about a certain aspect of Christianity or moral or ethics or moral law that would need to be put in place. I don't really care. They could either convert to this position or not. And then it went back to Marte. It went back to the whole Marte discussion.
To me, on previous videos when we've had debates, and I've had to like clarify, right? That's fine.
Okay, so
then
let me know if the audio balance is weird. I don't want to be overpowered too
Why
much.
didn't he send that to me? Why did he just basically reference the Rollo thing? Like he wasn't even talking about the May 31st, which is what everybody was referring to with the blind pill.
Good morning.
I don't know.
Good morning, Dave.
Was it
isn't there a
Marte
bit of a
saying?
discussion?
Marte basically made the argument that blind women are virtuous, so men should date blind women. And he basically has put virtue in being disabled, and he keeps dodging that part of his argument. He's trying to make the age gap argument that Andrew's made on whatever, but he's trying to do it with blind people.
Rollo's in his opening statement, right?
Okay, so what's the claim? Is you think that should have been sent to you prior before going into the debate?
Yeah, I think that should, and I think it should have been made clear that that's what the debate was about, not what he said on May 31st, because he mentioned nothing of the debate tactic that he framed it as on May 31st. It was strictly presented as recommendations as to what would make a blind woman more attractive to men.
So, guys, I have a very, very brief hypothetical, which is like...
Does anybody disagree with that?
So, like, last week, guys, yeah, I am secretly... Well, actually, it was last year. I secretly invented this device, okay? I secretly invented it. I didn't tell anyone about it, yeah, that would light a campfire. So what this device would do secretly is it would light this campfire, and everybody around would be able to eat, and they would be able to get warmth. And this device was there. It was an amazing device. But what happened the other day is I was on my stream and I started talking about how I might use this device maybe to burn stuff, you know, maybe to light something inside my home. And inadvertently, some people who were listening to me saying that I would use this device, you know, inside my house, then inadvertently went and burned their own houses down. But I'm not going to tell you how it was built or anything like that. I'm just going to tell you that I invented it last year and it was for good intentions. And, you know, if anyone hears me say that I'd use it in my own house, well, that's just their fault. I wasn't making any prescriptions. I was just saying what I would do with a dangerous device.
Got it. You should...
that's a bingo moment.
Yeah.
Anyone want a marshmallow?
Yeah, should we do it in my living room?
Yeah, no, I mean, there's no prescription, okay?
Could have more than one.
I'm just demonstrating how you can use this fire is better than, like, a barbecue for marshmallows, okay? Because the time it takes to make the barbecue. It's a bit of a dilemma there, but, you know, it is what it is.
Is this barbecue gonna have biscuits? Because biscuits or
no, definitely taco, burrito, taco.
Emmett, the problem is, Emmett, that nobody has the original recipe for the biscuits, so we can't do it. Sorry.
Damn.
I have the ingredients on the list here, but I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Yes, whatever. Like that's the point. He's saying that they are inherently virtuous. That's baked into his argument. That they're inherently like a disability is inherently virtuous. I do think that a disability could lead to a virtue, but I don't think that inherently somebody being disabled is virtuous. That's kind of like that's what he built his whole argument on.
Makes the best cowboy biscuits you could ever have. They're delicious.
Biscuits. What if we want to drop biscuits?
I don't know. I can't help either. I only know how to make cowboy biscuits. They're delicious.
Yeah.
This is.
And on
Heavy
that
whipping
note,
cream,
I'm just
stir-fried
going to go and set fire inside my house. Have a good day, guys. God bless you.
Dave,
All right,
can you-
make
Bring
sure you
some
check
more.
your
Bring me some
spam.
marshmallows. Bring me some marshmallows.
Dave.
with-
Before you go, before you go, Dave, do you use glasses?
No, he's blind.
Could you use the marshmallows to
Fine.
blind
He's a
yourself?
very
Then you become
virtuous
more
man.
virtuous.
He's a very virtuous man.
I do have one question for guys last night. Was that a soundboard effect, or did I actually hear the hallway birds a few times? Speaking
The
of like
what?
fire
The beat?
and yeah.
The chirp. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
hallway.
Somebody either
Someone
Tommy
was
had a chirp
talking.
or someone was playing the chirp when Tommy spoke, and I was cracking up.
That's why I wasn't sure if it was a soundboard or if it was legit because it was kind of
That
perfect.
was racist.
I love it when people do the random ceiling chirp. It pisses me off so much. I'm like, change the fucking batteries in that smoke alarm, dude.
I don't even
Okay,
hear
well,
that
I can't
shit.
really. I can't. Oh well. I can't really say anything about
I don't
that.
even
I
hear
have
that
one
shit.
that
Why do you
beeps.
guys hear this? I don't understand. Like, why
I
do they
have-
hear this chirp?
Alright, Mo, if you wanna see me being absolutely mad at people when it comes to me actually attacking people, you can see the end of the debate, the end of that panel. Okay, that is me attacking people. If you actually want to see how it looks like.
I didn't watch. I didn't get to the whole thing. I got to the part where Pharmacat got her
Yeah.
questions, and that was like interesting. But then I couldn't finish it. What is that?
What do I hear?
That's
It's Dave. I think he forgot to disconnect. You could probably
He's
just
like
mute him.
having a
Abe.
conversation with like friends group at a party at his house or something.
He's probably teaching. He's probably teaching.
Dave, you are grounded.
I grounded
there we go.
him. He's in fact we're gonna ground him.
Yep.
Wow.
He's grounded.
Underground.
now.
Yeah, I do think that like this debate will go down in a couple ways. I think a lot of people will review it and say that like we dogpiled Marte or that we
Tyler.
we were offended
What's
by
up,
his.
Tyler?
Hey Tyler.
Hey Tyler.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
I figured
What's
I
up,
might
Tyler?
up here. How you guys doing?
Tyler, what do you have
That
to
we were
say for
offended by
yourself?
his pill or
What do you have
that
to
you
say for
know.
yourself, Tyler?
Yeah.
I was having a
Let me
great
tell you
time.
something, Tyler.
It was a
So,
wild
Tyler,
time.
Okay.
Defend yourself.
It was a wild time.
Yeah, it seems to have caused some stir across the interwebs. So at least we got that
Yeah.
going.
You shouldn't
for
have
us.
done what you done.
Indeed. Indeed.
Well, it just depends on what you would
Dave,
want on your
by the
channel,
way,
the topic or somebody's personal drama.
The chirp was not from me. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Oh, we're
okay,
talking about the
alright.
chirp.
I
We're
was just
talking about the
curious
chirp.
because
Okay.
when it happened like 3 times, I couldn't help but like crack up, and I was like, I wonder if someone has a soundboard.
Yeah.
There's just
But,
Marte's.
No, this
sound
is after.
detector.
I think this is after he left.
It was
I don't
it was
know
when
who it was.
Marte's friend came up, Tommy.
Oh, the other black guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't happen. It didn't start happening till the last third or so of the.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed it. Okay.
I don't
I was
hear- I
cracking
don't hear
up
the
while
chirp.
on the panel.
I wasn't
Tyler,
sure if it was
I have a-
racist to laugh or not.
I have a question.
There's no
Well,
such thing
I
as
mean,
racism.
what's wrong with being? Never mind.
So Tyler, I have a
Okay.
question for you real quick. Considering what you see at the end of that panel, do you think I was mean to Marte?
I don't know. I think Marte is a big boy and he can handle it, and that's kind of why I was allowing stuff to go on. But I got bored whenever I shut
No,
it
he's
down.
a little guy.
At a
He's a
couple
little guy.
points. I got bored at a couple points where people were trying to attack his sexuality, and then the orthodox stuff was
yeah,
kind
I
of like,
agree.
I don't know.
When you do gay porn, that's gonna happen.
I
Well.
agree with you, but considering what you
Right,
saw
it's
at the
not
end of
entertaining.
that panel, you know, when I literally told that person that he lost his legs because his brain shut down,
Oh my
was
God.
I guess I have to go back and watch the end because I missed this spurg out.
Okay. Was
I mean, that
actually
was
to
mean,
Marte
but
the
it
way
was
that I was
it was
actually
funny.
when I was actually telling him what's wrong with his argument.
Yeah, that's the thing is the way that he presented it seemed off to me as far as this not a subscription but a tool. I never was able to connect the dots on that thing. I feel like it's just a take, you know.
Yeah, but
Take a drink every time someone says tool.
It's reading from Chat GPT is what it is.
Well, I don't know. It's his baby that he's
Oh,
been.
it is. It is. No,
working
it
on.
is.
I don't know how much
I
help
guarantee you it is.
he can get from.
He's streamed it. He's streamed himself reading from Chat GPT during debates, verbatim.
Right during debates, but
I think if
last
I can
night
give a
with
little
his blind pill
if I
thing, I
give
don't
a-
know.
yeah.
It's
No,
content.
it's like talking to a robot because he's reading from Chat
If I can give a little
every response.
potentially give a little clarity as I understand it, right? I think the
No,
confusion
Abe.
it caused a lot of confusion is that he presented it as a tool, right?
Sorry,
and he
Grok, yeah, it was Grok,
he
yeah.
thinks it's a dilemma, right? So throughout the whole debate and even after the panel, he was hopping in between the outside of the dilemma and then inside the dilemma arguing. If that makes sense.
Okay.
No.
That's basically what I saw. Like, and that's why it was confusing because he was going from like making the point inside the dilemma, like running it, versus like jumping out and saying no, it's just a tool and explaining why it's a tool. And
But
and
it's
there
false
wasn't like a
dichotomy.
through line. There was like a through line of like I'm talking about this portion now versus I'm talking about this portion, right?
Yeah, that needed a lot
Yeah.
of explanation on the front end too to even like kind of grasp the concept of the scenario.
So if it needs that much explanation, is it even a good thought experiment, aka tool, aka rhetorical debate tactic? Is it even good if it needs that much explanation?
Oh, right, because the simple, like just to me, the way that it's like when you hear it off the bat, it's like date blind people because kind of like what Abe said a little bit ago, a blind person is more virtuous, and it kind of skims over a lot of things that might be pretty obviously contradictory, I guess maybe. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that's just the first impression that folks get, I think, from it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, because then all the jokes come in about, oh, well, what if she needs eye surgery, and we just say no, or what if I make her blind? Then what?
Right.
And then, you know, because just judging by the reaction from people in chat and stuff like that, it seemed like it was hard to interpret for a lot of people, for most people.
Well, to me, it seems like a false, fake dichotomy. Like there's like supposed to be a dichotomy between these two choices, but these are not limited to two choices. There's like a whole range outside of them. And the only way it's a dichotomy is if there was no way possible to date blind women prior to this moment. Right. And so he's forcing a dichotomy that doesn't actually exist in reality.
Right.
It's kind of like
and
a
then there's
very
like just the
conceited point.
assumption that every blind woman is more virtuous than an able-bodied woman, and you know, there's just
Nonsense.
a lot of stuff that goes into it.
Right.
It seemed a little skeezy to me that it was almost like opening up your dating market was putting blind women as your last ditch effort to find a woman. I don't know.
Well,
Just felt real. It felt real gross. Felt real gross to me. But I'm a girl. I can say like Fifi shit.
Right.
but
Well, I
she'll
think
be
we
your
have this
hero.
issue.
Or you'll be her hero.
Well, I think yeah, for real. But I think we have this issue that a lot of people are judging the vocal minorities when it comes to men, when it comes to women, when it comes to other races, and it becomes mainstream by judging the minority because it is the vocal minority. Essentially, the people that are just living their lives, they're not out there trying to be an OF chick or whatever, right? They're not out there trying to be look at me. They're spending their time, you know, doing whatever they have to do to get by and pay the bills or just be a good person or all of the above, within the realm of actual virtuousness. So I don't know, like judging and setting up a whole approach prescription based on the vocal minority, I think it sends the wrong message to men that are having trouble finding a mate, this type of stuff, because they become kind of jaded. It brings in this incel class. They all seem to band together, and then you have this situation where everybody that, you know, these 30, 40-year-old virgins or whatever, and they think every chick is crazy, but all they're seeing is people online, which is again that vocal minority.
Yeah, it's not real life.
Right.
Yeah,
At all.
It's the terminally online view of
It's whatever viewers that think that all women are like that.
Right. And that's where a lot of people spend their lives. I mean, shoot,
Yeah.
I get the report every week. I spend like
I mean, it's
42
clear
hours a week on my phone or something, something
Yeah.
crazy like that.
But
Well,
it
and
was a
when you
bunch of
listen to the
cowardly men
language-
that don't know how to talk to women.
Right.
Right. And when you listen to the language, it's like women
And,
everywhere
kids,
are in Sin City and all these OnlyFans girls everywhere. Like that kind of speak is painting a picture of it's like all the women all over the place are doing all of this stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
And people are just being
She's
fed
bad.
viral stuff, and
She's
viral
bad.
stuff isn't normal stuff.
Well, yeah, a lot of these opinions are derived from like guys going on these dating apps and then seeing that shit show and thinking that's a representative of real life everywhere they go. They go to the
Right.
store and
Right.
that's
Or
what
They
watching
say
like
Silicati.
the
No,
on the street
he's
interviews where these
baptized
chicks say,
now.
"Oh, I got my man's got to have."
He's also like I don't know. He's got this weird agreement with his priest because he can't go to liturgy on Sunday, so he hasn't had like the Eucharist or something for like 4 months. I don't know. He's got a weird thing that I don't understand, but that's none of my business, I suppose.
Misleading,
So can I pose a real quick question to the panel? I'd like everybody's response.
No.
So
But go ahead.
okay. I don't care. Anyways, so you guys were criticizing the personal attacks against Marte, right? A few of you, which is understandable. But at the same time, should you take dating advice from a homosexual person? I'm not saying that Marte is a homosexual. This is a hypothetical question.
I would say no.
So okay, so taking Marte out of the and you're not jerking at him, then no, of course not.
Right.
Okay, so why are you taking advice from a gay porn star?
Well, the question would be,
I think
So it's just a non-point, just a way to personally attack somebody again.
Yeah, what the
So like, I don't understand what the point of that is. My only critique is like, it depends on what you want on the after panel or what the show wants to be about like, people coming in and being able to do that, just personally attack people or actually engage with the arguments. If it doesn't matter which one you want to have, but it's like, it's something that I take into consideration when I choose to watch. Ultimately, that's meaningless. But I do think that it shows a certain amount of character to keep that on track rather than let it devolve into just personal attacks.
okay,
Yeah,
so
right.
there's
Okay,
a
that's
couple pieces. There's a couple pieces to that, right? So one is that the formal debate is going to be, how would you say it, tailored and conducted a specific way, right? There's not going to be a bunch of personal attacks. That's not going to be allowed to happen within the formal debate. The after panel is like your viewership now gets a chance to ask questions and delve into the psyches of these debaters and the points they were making and why they're making them or where these
Why do they
arguments
need
came
to
from.
psychoanalyze the other person? Why can't they just engage with the argument?
Okay, well, Abe, actually, I got a question probably for the panel and what you just said, Abe. If I'm engaged in, let's say it's after panel, and I'm engaged with an atheist who's pro-choice, right? They believe in deleting all the babies. And I'm going after them in their moral framework, and I'm taking them to task. Is it okay for me to start like trying to bring up their kids, or like anything related to their personal
No.
life? Okay.
In the debate?
No, like and the after panel.
Well, I don't think that conduct is good. No.
Right. Okay, I don't either.
Bringing up kids is different than something that you did on your own in your past.
It's
yeah.
Also, you could ask them if they've ever had an
Also,
AB.
how it
And it's
also go ahead and
Wait.
frame that to me. Like, how are they actually talking about the children individually, or are they talking
Just
about
a second.
No. Just in like if I detect that they're like horrible people and their moral framework is fucked, which they are because they're pro-choice, right? And I'm going down and I'm attacking their argument. Like, would it be okay for me to like start bringing up like, do they have kids, and all this other stuff, and like asking, basically point out that they're like a bad person?
Like, are you saying because of your framework, you're probably a bad parent, or are you saying that your kids are screwed up? Which one? Like, because
Or
if you're
making
talking
comments,
about the
making
children,
comments
that's
about
different than talking about the person.
talking about the kids in any manner, really. I'm using this to say, if you're engaging in this debate, why would you have to delve into anything personal related to their lives? Really, is what I'm trying to say, right? Their kids are part of their personal lives, and it's
I
irrelevant.
think the reason they were doing that is he was making virtue claims, and people were bringing up like non-virtuous acts.
When you claim to be fighting for
So
a
being a
certain thing
hypocrite. So
and
if
fighting for Christ and doing all this, I think that's kind of relevant.
Yeah, well, this is the
So
thing. What is the argument about? His personal character or the argument itself? Like, does
the
the personal
question-
character truly
that's-
matter? Does being a hypocrite truly matter to the argument itself?
Well, it's
Well,
not.
no,
Exactly. Okay,
Sorry, go ahead,
that's
Emmett.
that's
Go
the
ahead,
only point that I was trying to make.
Yeah,
I
it
think-
doesn't matter, but the point is when you are argumenting and you are in an argument state, especially when it comes to these kind of places. And I'm not blaming Tyler for not knowing him, but it's obvious that when people, especially people like Flo or 3P, for example, all they do is drama bait. They're gonna go ahead and just attack you in the personal stuff, and there's gonna be attacks on the personal stuff. It happened to me in the panel. It depends on what kind of argument you're gonna have. There are ways to attack people on fifis that will like make them loop completely unhinged.
Well, I do think it was kind of valid though, because he is making prescriptions and making himself some type of authority on how he can judge who is virtuous. So how can he judge who is virtuous if he has done these things? So I think that's why that was brought up. Is how can you be the arbiter of virtue?
Right. I don't think that you should dig
That's
into
a
people's children.
hilarious gif.
I don't think that you should talk about people's families and home life and all this other stuff. The issue okay, like for instance, I think that
the black
Trippy
lady's in the
coming
way.
up, Trippy was a bad actor just to be a bad actor, right? However, some of the stuff that was coming from like from Flo or Dusty was semi legitimate, because he's asking, if you are a liar and you have lied about this thing, but then you're claiming that this is a virtuous act, how can I trust that your argumentation about virtue is legitimate? Right? If that's the case, and you're not digging any deeper than that, then I think that that is a legitimate question. The digging into people's family life and all of this past bullshit, I don't think is important to the debate. I think that there was an overstep there for sure. Now, is that the debate host's fault? No, there's bad actors who are always going to infiltrate. It's just like people jumping in and pee-bombing you for no good reason, just because they don't like you or what you stand for. They're going to jump up, they're going to cause problems regardless. However, if somebody's asking whether or not he's honest in his interactions outside of this debate, and how can I gauge that your argument for virtue is legitimate, that does make sense to me.
And I just don't think that it matters if somebody's a hypocrite. I think that doesn't pertain to the argument whatsoever. It might pertain to whether you should be platformed or not, but not necessarily to the argument itself.
Well, doesn't it invalidate the argument a bit if he's claiming to be an arbiter of virtue?
No,
and
being a
has proven
hypocrite
not to be
doesn't
virtuous?
invalidate an argument.
Yeah.
Like duplicated.
You're grounded.
I only see one.
Yeah, the argument doesn't get invalidated because you are a hypocrite. That's not the invalidation, but it can come with problems when it comes to just trust me, bro, for example. So I'm not gonna just trust him when I ask for data.
Okay,
as to
maybe
why
the
he's coming
argument's
to
not
this.
invalidated, but can your credibility be invalidated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
should. I
credibility
don't think
can be.
that. You want me to be
Okay,
honest? I don't think Mark
that
should be
matters.
platformed as a serious debater because he's not trustworthy.
So can I
Which is
explain where I
basically
was,
what I said.
Well, what
can I
I'm trying
explain
to
where I was
say.
going with the orthodox questions, and you guys can let me know if I was an asshole? Because I'm willing to admit I was an asshole if I was an asshole.
Please do, AVG.
So when he originally brought this up on May 31st, he kept saying, like, he kept bringing it back to orthodoxy as a way to kind of justify it, right? Saying that a blind woman is like a tool towards theosis. And in the after panel, he again brought up orthodoxy. And I mean, this was the petty part, right? He's told us at great lengths about his exact issues with certain orthodox, adherences. And yeah, I did ask him questions about that, knowing what the answer was going to be. Was it shitty? Sure, but like he prefaces these arguments based on orthodoxy. He uses orthodoxy as a label, it seems, for certain things, and I was trying to show that there's no backing to that legitimately. In
I don't
terms of
think.
like him being like the moral authority, not him going to church. I don't deny that he's Orthodox or baptized. I believe that. I don't think that he's in a position to be like taking everything, especially when it's an argument like that, right? And attaching it to orthodoxy. I would never do that. I'm pretty sure my priest would be like, "What the heck is wrong with you?" But I
Yeah.
don't know his priest.
Well, I mean, like this is the thing. Like, I think the only thing you could do is pretty much say what you said. Tell him to go talk to his priest, and ultimately that's on him to take responsibility for. I don't think what you did was wrong.
Okay. Because I walk away from that and I'm like, I feel kind of gaslit. I feel like maybe I was a douche and people are saying that I was like offended by it or that I was a
I think
feminist.
no. I
No,
think that
AVG,
the
I think you
issue,
were very subdued. To be honest.
AVG, this
Oh,
okay.
she's
So
talking.
obviously,
Wait, just to clarify. Sorry, Abe. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it
you're
back
fine.
to you. Just a second. I'm just gonna clarify. The clarification comes from where she's coming from. She's coming from the idea. It came from the last stream from Marte. Not from Marte. For Coolbeak. So Coolbeak made a stream covering the debate, and one of the things that she was criticized for was bringing orthodoxy, and his criticisms from it. Go, Abe. My apologies.
Yeah,
Is he
because
part
the
of the
way that
church?
the way that he played it.
Yeah.
Sorry, just one more thing. The way that Cool played it, it looked like it was just basically the panel where I start asking him like a feminist would, like, when was the last time you went to liturgy? What kind of relation? You should go talk to your priest. Like I was like, telling him what to do, which is a very unorthodox thing to do, and that's not the case at all. It got brought up in his blind pill explanation. It got brought up in the after panel. It got brought up during the debate.
Yep. So that was what I was going to say. Is there was a level of this is coherent within orthodoxy, and as an Orthodox Christian, what I'm saying is this thing from Marte, right, on his
Yeah.
stream, and then in the debate he also made at least veiled mention that this is good and virtuous, and then in the after panel it again trended back towards I am Orthodox. So then you asked as a clarifier, like, how is this even congruent with your belief, and when's the last time you went to liturgy? And to me it was like it was tangential. It made sense. It was congruent with all these claims he's making. If these things are a part of what you believe as an Orthodox Christian, why is that true? And when's the
And
last
have you
time you
spoken to your
checked?
priest about it?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
when's the last time you checked if this makes sense within the framework of orthodoxy? And that made sense to me. It didn't seem like
Okay.
you were bashing him over the head with your belief. You were actually clarifying, hey, you made these statements. Can you tell me when your priest has said that this is true or good within what you believe?
Okay. That's
Right,
what
I-
I was trying to do.
I
Can I be real for a
actually,
minute?
I don't think
I
either
actually
one
do
of them
think
is a very good representation of orthodoxy.
Oh yeah, no,
online.
I admit that though. I admit that quite honestly. I don't say that my positions are related to my orthodox teachings of my spiritual father. I don't say that I'm a good catechumen. In fact, I tell people the opposite. I'm a shitty catechumen. I fail every day. I'm a sinner and I have a long ways to go.
I can see some of the points you made, Abe, but I do feel like conflicted on this one, right? If it was me just saying like, and I actually had concerns of someone in Orthodox Church, like, are they actually going to their spiritual father? A back channel message, that's probably the approach that I would take. And by the way, AVG, like, I did have discussions with Marte at one point, and he mentioned something where he brought you up in regards to orthodoxy, And I said, yeah, I think that should be a back channel thing. And he said, yeah, he regretted that. So I'll tell him the same thing. Like, I
Okay.
think
But-
that's kind of, I don't know.
Sure.
I feel conflicted on
But
this,
if you
right?
brought
Like,
it up, but if you brought it up repeatedly that very night,
oh,
that it's based within his worldview of Orthodox Christianity, then why would she be off to ask him if
Well, no,
that
no.
came from a spiritual father or?
No, there's okay. Let me clarify.
No,
There's a
she was
difference
right to
between-
ask that.
There's a difference between asking someone, okay, you have this worldview and you think it lines up with church teachings. What are those? What are those church teachings, et cetera, et cetera? Let's dissect this. Let's go through the argument. Versus, when's the last time you went to liturgy, and all this other stuff, right? Like, that's between him and his spiritual father. just my
Not
opinion.
really. Not really. If he's a public figure, which he claims to be all the time.
Like, he advertises
you can
Orthodox.
And if he's using it as
you
backing
can
for his
take-
argument.
Look, I get it. Public figure, yeah, you open
And he's
yourself up
wearing
a
it as
lot.
a
I get
he's
it.
kind of wearing it as a
But just
costume,
because you're a
too, so-
public figure doesn't mean I can't have an opinion on, like, how these things should be handled potentially between
Well, sure,
Orthodox
but-
people.
Sure, but
It's
if I
the
let
same-
if I
it
ran,
goes both ways, though.
if I ran arguments as a
Right?
Protestant Christian and I kept saying
Hmm.
scripturally this, scripturally that, scripturally this, scripturally that, and somebody asked me, "When's the last time you've been to church?" and I was like, "Oh, it's been years," then I think that's a completely fair question, right? That would be a completely fair question. When's the last time you've been to church? Because the things you're saying are not congruent with what I know of the belief we have.
Yeah,
I would expect that question would come.
I get your point. But for me, like, in a realistic situation, I wouldn't ask that because, Protestants are just all about their individual and Bible and
No,
Jesus,
it's
so.
this. I put it into the exact same framework. If I claimed over and over again the thing
My
that
point
I
is,
believe
like,
and others in my
I
belief
wouldn't-
also believe, I would expect to get
Right,
the
I get it.
question.
My point is, if I'm dealing with a Protestant, I don't view them from the Protestant method. They don't a lot of them don't view like the churches are kind of like interchangeable almost. They don't view it as like going to like a true church or anything. It's like, oh, I go to a Baptist church. Oh, well, now I'm gonna go to this other church. Like, I'm gonna they don't view it the same way as like Eastern Orthodox does.
Mo, are you framing this because they're
What?
both Orthodox? Then maybe they should have had a little more grace between the two of them. Is that kind of where you're coming from?
They owe each other more
Well,
grace.
well,
than
to be honest,
not in the
most
church.
most Orthodox people who have a blessing to debate are told not to debate other Orthodox people.
Right.
I do believe that was one of Marte's contingencies where he was hesitant to even take the debate in the first place, actually.
Right.
Going back to AVG's question, if I may, the only thing that I think you might get critique from, and I'm not sure who you said who it was that was critiquing you, was because it kind of gave fuel to those other folks maybe to try to pile on, which I think was maybe not judging
Well, yeah,
you. I
the
think you were
the
fine.
audience is definitely going to jump on that. 'Cause
Yeah,
now
and
You meant the
they have
panel
more
verse,
information.
like
Yeah,
the
other people
panel
on
verse.
the panel too.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're gonna, if they
'Cause the
smell blood in the
Democrat
water, they're coming. I don't care what panel it is. If they smell blood in the water,
Right, but
they're
the
coming.
blood
they
was
might review
started.
this one. They probably will
blood-
review this
The
one.
blood in the water was started with a question going into like his church attendance. Because
But
Dusty
I-
wasn't even aware of that.
But I
Dusty
do
wasn't even aware of that at the time, right? He was like, "Oh, you haven't been," and his reaction, he was super excited. So,
well,
take that.
I
as you
do,
will.
I do agree with Abe though in Armacat. I think it was a fair critique from AVG to bring up. It's not like you did anything wrong by bringing it up, but it did give them a little bit of fuel to their fire. And that's one thing that these folks that don't actually share the same beliefs love to do is try to use our Christian virtues, beliefs against us in any instance that they have, even though it's not something that they actually value. It's not one of their values. It's just a debate tactic from a hater's perspective, essentially.
Regardless
And to answer-
of whether
to
or not
answer
you're
your
Orthodox or
question-
Protestant, by the way, regardless of what Christian you are, they are going
Right.
to use it against you.
And
Absolutely.
to answer your question about giving a little extra grace to other Orthodox, yeah, I would say that's probably I think that's my stance is part of it, right?
So
Like I try to be a
Yeah,
little
that's
more
what I was
understanding.
wondering if that's where you were coming
in
from.
in catechesis this
There's a little
season,
bit of that,
yeah. in catechesis this evening, I actually brought this up to several baptized fellow Orthodox because I was curious, and a lot of people in my parish actually know that I debate online.
Hmm.
Obviously, they know I don't debate apologetics. I'll never debate apologetics. Everybody knows why. But yes, and I brought this up, and the expressions on these people's faces were nothing short of shock. Uh, they
The
felt like it was, even
the
if it's a
debate.
debate tactic, it's messed up to use it in that capacity. Like we have charities and whatnot for the blind and the lame and the homeless, and to think that, like, that recommend that men should deliberately go for somebody like that kind of gross them out.
Okay,
These
but
are Orthodox Christians. I don't know
yeah, no,
what to
I get
say.
that, but also to be fair, like there's a lot of debate tactics when discussing things online that happens when you're getting like into more of the blood sport that a lot of people would consider very like, oh, that's extreme. I
Sure,
don't want
sure,
Yeah,
to
but
but like,
you could say that if it wasn't a personalized statement he already has made on
yeah.
his channel.
I'm
So
just
Mo,
saying in
would have to-
general, right? Like if I'm okay, so if I'm talking to people that aren't debaters, I'm not, and I'm talking about abortion and things like that, right? I'm not gonna go into like the extreme examples to prove like the reductio of like the absurdity of it, right? I'm gonna like have a different approach, is all I'm saying. So people who don't debate regularly hear all these crazy examples, hypotheticals, they're gonna have a shock reaction to probably 90% of the shit we talk about.
But Mo, is there a difference between somebody inventing a debate argument just like organically that is based on a premise that is somewhat shocking versus somebody who, like, when you have no other way to explain the logic, you are forced into a reductio ad absurdum, a la Andrew Wilson and the two gay brothers that decide to fornicate, or the Sambari tribe, right? Is
Yeah,
there a
yeah.
difference between being prompted and just organically growing something that is absurd and deranged?
So wait, are you saying how are the two different fundamentally?
I'm asking you, is there a difference? Is there a difference in the motivation? Like, does it matter how the person makes the argument if it's grown organically or if they are forced into it just by virtue of they
What do
need
you
to
mean,
enter
or
into
what do you
reductio
mean,
ad
or
absurdum?
what do you mean organically?
Well, he invented this. He invented the blind pill. Nobody asked him to do this. He wasn't cornered into a
Right.
debate reductio ad absurdum. He invented this, right? I think
So you're
most
saying,
people.
I just want to understand what you're saying here. So are you saying that an argument made that you make up an extreme hypothetical to try to prove a point is worse than one like the Papua New Guinea
That you
because they're
have to
real
make.
or they exist, or like I'm not seeing your point. I'm not understanding.
Yeah, so if we follow the logic train behind that, right? One of those arguments I have to make, right? Because the person's such a dumbass that the only way to make my logical point is to enter into a reductio ad absurdum. The other one I just thought about, like when I was on the shitter or in the shower, right? I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, these blind chicks, man. I
So
feel they
yeah,
make a great freaking
so like
argument.
so like heaven maxing, like just one you make
Yes.
up. Okay. And
But
your
the,
question
Yeah,
the
but the
is
difference is
one
heaven
worse than the
maxing
other?
is done sarcastically. I don't really think that avarice, like, would get behind
No,
heaven
no, of course.
maxing. Like, I don't think you
I
would.
was
well,
just using an example, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to like
Yeah.
well,
understand your thought process here.
and heaven maxing is not it's not a fallacy. The argument follows premises. It goes like it's true. If you believe that going to heaven is the greatest virtue, all babies go to heaven.
Right.
Why wouldn't you want all babies to go to heaven? That is that is the this trying to trap you into an actual into a problem, a logical problem. But in this one, we see problems with the argument itself. This is what I call it, the fallacy. It's what I mentioned, the three problems when it comes to the fallacy in the argument. Your assumptions are false. The one is the market. I hate calling it a market, but the market to blind women as a possible mate is not closed. And then the second one was the problem. The second one is Sorry, I'm trying to remember them. Oh yeah, the blindness equals virtue, and the third one is that the man is doing it because he's virtuous himself. Those three things are not necessarily true, nor do they follow in the premise.
Right. No, yeah, I don't disagree. There's a lot baked in there that has to be, I don't know. Like I said when I got on here, it's a very specific argument for maybe a very specific group that you could even attempt to use it against. But there's so many things that they could either just reject outright. There's presuppositions built in. As I brought up earlier, what if you're talking to someone who is a proud feminist? And by the way, you get to the thing, oh, well, you're just a feminist. You know, they would say, yes, congratulations. You just identified my worldview. Now what? Like, where do you go from there? Right. Yeah, there's a lot of work that could be done, right? To
Okay.
put this thing
Do
back
you think
together.
it would be? Do you think it would be ethical to use an argument that is false?
Ethical to use an argument that is false. Can you give me an example?
Yeah, is it okay to lie to people so you can win an argument?
Apparently.
Okay to lie to people and use our. I don't. Well, I think the line is inherently sinful, so I would say no.
Okay. What you were saying, AVG? Sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries, Emmett. I wanted you to make your point. I just want to clarify. I'm not offended by the blind pill. I think it's mostly stupid. Um, I think the Orthodox comments, like they were targeted. And I'm glad that some people view it in a way, but for those of you that think that was like targeting, I'm like, whatever. I'll take that all on your part. And in terms of it being a useful debate tool, I don't think so. I think it's hilarious. I actually had a lot of fun during that debate. I thought the after panel got a bit wild, but if none of you noticed, I had a great freaking time. I thought that was one of the most entertaining debates that I've done in a while, and I still have a debate high from it. To be honest, I had a great time.
It was a fun
Let's
debate.
go.
It was a fun
Can I read one of the chats real quick? Can I highlight a chat? Do you guys mind?
What is it?
One of the chatters.
What is the chat?
Do you guys mind if I read it? No.
No, really. Which one is the chat? Just let me know.
Orthodoxy is an aesthetic because he's an Andrew ball washer par excellence, and he thinks observers of his debates will do what he did and view Orthodox man claims as a superior justification debate. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
keep
agree
this
with that
interesting
100%.
because you guys are boring the shit out of me right now.
Well, I agree with that 100%, but that's
He
the
wants
thing.
more contention, more fighting.
Well, I wanted to kind of go back to where I was interested in is like the whole ethics part.
Count on a woman to do it. I'll talk about it.
Somebody has to call me a name, and then I have the permission to spurg out. It has to work that way. Call me. Well, no, I don't want you to call me
I'm
a
not
name.
happy with you right now, Emmett. So I could call you.
Why are you not happy with me? What did I
You're
do?
a meanie. You're a meanie.
You're grounded.
You are a meanie.
Fine, don't hear my
I am a
tea.
meanie.
It's fine.
You're
I won't
grounded.
talk about it.
Okay, dog. Give us your tea.
Emmett, you're fired.
Yeah.
Better be good tea. Earl Grey. A little bit of lemon and honey.
Marte does know some things about Orthodoxy. So, and I mean, I have seen his baptismal photos. So I believe Marte's baptized. And I believe that Marte's been to Bible study. I don't know why anybody would lie about Bible study. Although we do call it catechesis here. But whatever, Canada, Canada. He is a huge Andrew fan. I wouldn't call him a ball washer. I mean, he's Andrew's personal trainer. Like, the guys are close, apparently.
He is?
Marte says.
Well, the part that I agree about is like he does use it as an aesthetic and using that as like
he's using my culture as a costume, basically.
He's using it as like he has authority to say this because he's this.
Or a shield.
He's doing
Yeah.
that because I don't know, but I know people do adopt orthodoxy as an aesthetic for maybe likes, follows, to be in the cool.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'll tell you,
putting an icon behind you is a telltale sign.
Yeah.
Ortho bro is a thing, but here's what's telling to me about that. Did everybody see the
What
after
is an
panel
ortho
where
bro? What is an ortho
Oh,
bro? Maybe you could tell
it's
us.
a
Yeah, what?
it's
That's
a
a good
I'm an
question.
ortho bro.
I
it's
was
a
asking that earlier
caricature.
before all you guys joined.
It's a caricature commonly referred to in the debate community where an individual, typically an inquirer, a long-standing person who's interested in orthodoxy but hasn't actually committed to a church or fellowship, attempts to advance orthodox apologetics and other ortho-related arguments in an attempt to win debates, saying
Are
that
you
I'm
reading
orthodox,
from
I have
Grok
the
like
superior worldview,
Marte?
and go fuck yourself. Jump in a lake.
Are you reading from Grok like Marte does?
No, I've heard this. I've heard many different definitions, and I have actually a photographic memory. So, for those of you that don't know me,
The way it's been used, the way ortho bro has been used to me is just a overly zealous catechumen.
No, I
think there's
actually
plenty
I
of-
had a debate. I had a debate once. It was a 3-part like short form debate where somebody made me look away from a screen because they said I sound scripted, and I did half of the debate with my face turned towards my balcony because they thought I was so scripted.
Yeah, I saw that.
That did
AJ.
happen.
That was pretty funny,
okay.
right?
You can print it out. You can
Yeah.
print it out.
So, did
And
you guys watch?
you did sound like you were reading. Could you?
It's just
like,
I'm
just
a
move your-
litigator. I prepare opening statements in like a matter of seconds. I have a partial photographic memory. I'm highly like I don't know, vocab skilled. I don't know what you'd call it. It's weird. Did you guys watch the part of the after panel where I said just because somebody is orthodox doesn't mean that I need to like them? There are orthodox people that are douchebags. Did you see Marte's reaction to that? Yes or no?
Yep.
What was his
I
reaction to that?
I was
Shock.
listening to. I didn't see his
It was
reaction.
utter shock. It was
He
utter
said,
shock.
"I didn't know that." I think he said, "I don't know that," or that's news to me.
Well, he's probably conflating love and like. Like you're supposed to love each other, but you're not supposed. You don't have to like each other. I don't like a lot of my family, but I love them.
I want to make a point.
That makes sense.
I want to make a point
I
of contention
completely
real
agree
quick.
with that. You don't have to like someone just because they're Orthodox. I mean, look at Emmett. I don't like that guy.
My girl.
Yeah, fuck me.
We have a lot of
So,
subversives
Yeah, I don't like Emmett
claiming
right
to be
now.
Orthodox.
I like Emmett and I love Emmett. How about that?
Okay, I'm gonna say.
he
I'm
has a
gonna
love
say.
hate with Emmett.
No, I like Emmett and I love him.
Wait,
How about that?
I just want to say that eidetic memory is fucking awesome. I wish I had it. Shit.
Yeah, way to
I think I
brag.
have like.
Just
I think I have like. I can't remember like conversations very well, even like from far away. But I don't. I can't remember what I read.
Haven't you
pretty
noticed
good.
I
Eidetic memory comes in
I
handy.
literally have like a record of any kind of conversation. You'll be like, "Oh, what about this?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Here's the details."
So
No, they can't see you
it seems to
from
me that
their
in that
end,
moment-
Spartacus. I'm
in that
just
moment,
Yeah.
I'm
Luigi, it seems
doing
to
this
me
through
the assumption was that
or not
because
through streaming. I'm
you
doing
are
it through
Orthodox and he is Orthodox. You were automatically supposed to be on his
OBS.
side in his stances and treat him a specific way.
Right.
At least that's what it seemed like his contention was that because you are Orthodox and he is Orthodox, you are supposed to treat him a specific way in agreement and stand in solidarity against others.
Correct. I'm not going to do that.
Isn't like part of
Especially
church
when he
history
says some
like
wild shit.
debate? So I don't really like.
Well,
you're gonna have people you don't you disagree with, you don't like, and
well, there's
it's just
something I wanted to
people.
bring up. This is a point I was trying to make before the conversation got off the rails. The point I was trying to make before, well, not off the rails, not off the rails, but it just like drifted off somewhere. It drifted off the rails of what the point I was trying to
It was
make.
a side drift, trolley.
But
double
the
drift.
point I was
Tokyo
trying to
drift.
make,
It was a Tokyo drift.
the point I was trying to make earlier was that if it comes down to like personal attacks, like you're questioning the virtue of the other person, and it matters based on the virtue of that person making the criticism always, then it's always just going to bounce back and forth, tit for tat, just trying to challenge you those virtues rather than actually engaging within the conversation itself. So if somebody wants to criticize somebody else's virtues, they better have their virtues in check as well, because otherwise it's just going to go back and forth. So when somebody,
I want to do.
So-
I need one thing to know. I want to know why Kat doesn't like me right now. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, why?
Where is she
Yep.
saying that?
Grounded.
Yeah, why you don't like me right now? Why?
You're not allowed to say that.
I don't have to tell you.
it's true.
Shit.
She's getting
already
sassier today. She's been on 2 panels about this debate. She's
Damn.
passionate about this topic.
You don't know. I'm not gonna tell
Okay.
you.
Well, she got to that
It has
dude
been a
actually
while since a woman
exposed.
has been angry at me and will not tell me why. It has been a while.
That's
No, it hasn't. Marte's still angry. I mean, fuck.
Damn.
I never. I
No,
wasn't
Marte
told.
told me.
I'm just kidding.
Marte told me why he was angry at me. I you know,
You
I
just don't
just don't.
Yeah, I get it.
No, I do care. I did care. He went. I did care. He went out of his way to make me not care. Okay, I'm just gonna put it that way.
That's true.
He went
Well,
out of his way to make me not
look,
care.
Okay, I'm going to be 100% on this, Emmett. I gave warnings way early on about keeping commitments and whether or not someone was being honest with their word to you a long time ago when it comes to Marte specifically.
Oh, I know. I'm not pretending that. Now, I will. You know, when people stop breaking bread with me, I stop breaking bread at all. That's not my. I'm not gonna be with people like that on a panel and not be completely.
What about biscuits? Can we just break biscuits?
Yeah, it's only with you, Mo, because you're with.
Thank you.
Well, only with
I
you,
got the
Elder and
cowboy
Cat, because you three are completely southern. So yeah.
You goddamn right, boy.
I have a southern accent when I want to.
You're the most northern person here.
Canada. What the fuck? That's the
Feel
opposite of southern.
That's so offensive, ABG.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh, come on, you sweet little Georgia Peach. You love my accent. It's right from
Oh my
down
lord, this
south.
is like listening to
Straight
Dale's
from
on a
your
chalkboard.
grandmommy.
This is offensive.
Raised you in the bush.
This is gross. I am offended, and I'm not even in the South.
Comedic relief, guys. Comedic relief.
Don't stop. Do it more often.
All
But
right.
I
I'll
wanted to
get on
ultimately,
that.
but I wanted to ultimately say but my point was like I can understand like the point of like once it gets to that point where you're like questioning other people's virtues, right? And how it can devolve into that being a valid tactic within that kind of conversation. I just think that what happens. What are you shaking at? You want some of this, boy?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Get it.
You want some of this, boy?
Go.
I got biscuits on the
Go
brain,
off.
boy. I got the
Right
biscuit
off,
brain
Joe, right
going.
here.
No
Right
grok.
here.
No chat.
But I can
GPT.
understand how it gets to the point where it can be a valid tactic that's used. It's just I don't think that it's of value when you're trying to talk about a topic. So if it's brought up, and I'm mostly saying this in a way that not only Marte should have been stopped from attacking somebody else's virtue, other people should have been as well. That's all. I don't think that Marte escapes it. He still falls under that criticism.
Right, but who's to administer that stopping?
It'd be the owner of the channel, the one that's doing it, that's hosting.
Well, then you'd have to expect that they also hold to the same virtues or standards that the individual who you think should be stopped also holds to.
I'm saying that if he wanted to devolve into just tit for tat, like throwing shit at each other, then you could do that, but I don't take that as like any kind of serious like debate after panel.
Well, the debate happened.
Was it ever a serious debate though?
It was an entertainment debate, and I thought Tyler and Mr. B were having a good ass time. I thought they were laughing. It was fun.
Well, I'm not even talking about that debate. I'm talking about the drama shit that happened after.
I was laughing at chat too, same time. So it's a good time.
Yeah, I had fun. I think it's funny that we're so divided on this. I think if the worst thing that happens is people think that I'm a covert feminist and Marte has some weird ass ideas about blind chicks, then
Well, let's
whatever.
find out,
but-
AVG. I have a series of questions in this
Well,
dilemma.
that-
Oh, yeah.
Well, there is
joy.
one thing I would throw
He's
out
gonna
there.
try to
and-
trap you with the tool.
I mean, if he
Oh
says
my
he's gonna
gosh.
trap me, it must be a
Cat.
trap.
Really, Cat? Really?
Alright.
Damn it.
He's got me. He said the word trap. I'm fucked.
Well,
I
don't piss
do
her
have-
off. She's not gonna tell you why. She's just gonna be pissed at you. Okay, so
Oh.
just let you know.
Look,
It's over the
it's just
counter.
going to happen. It's just going to happen. Okay. So there is a definite issue with drawing
Sounds
somebody's
ominous.
past life, just trying to destroy their current life, right? So yes, these are online spaces, these are silly debates, this is goofball whatever hour sometimes, but when people start dragging in stuff that could ruin stuff outside of the internet in their life, that starts to be an issue. I think that there is a level you shouldn't dip to. There are definitely spaces in the panelverse or in wherever you want to call it of the internet where they will actually seek to destroy your entire life outside of the
Yeah.
internet. And I think that should be avoided and tamped down. Okay. Calling out his argument for virtue and saying that he's lied on the internet in internet space is fine, whatever. When you start dragging every aspect of their past into it and trying to destroy them and their standing outside of the internet, that's where I have an issue.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And the issue that I have is just I don't really care about people's personal lives like at all. I don't care about the shit flinging. I'm actually continuously looking for a place where that's not happening, but it's happening everywhere. And it just doesn't get stomped out because there's a handful of people that make it really fun and entertaining. They're charismatic about their shit flinging, so people are friendly with them, and they're not really people that can be taken seriously.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because to get in opposition, sometimes you have to let these people into the realm, but then whenever they devolve to the 30% of their content or 50%, whatever it is, that is the shit flinging, then it sucks for sure, right?
So
But
so a
otherwise, they're just
question.
debating people that you agree with. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times.
Question for the panel then. Like many here have talked about propaganda and positive propaganda or good propaganda. Shaping society. So if this is a situation where this is happening on a lot of different panels, would it be up to the society of the panels to propagate good propaganda around like not letting the shitbags derail into a bunch of nonsense and personal attacks?
No, because yes, but you have to be careful because otherwise, then all you've got is echo chambers and hug boxes where
Well, no,
nothing
no.
ever gets solved or discussed.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you
hold
do.
on. No, that's
Not
you're
if their only
tying
purpose is to
first.
slate shit flying.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
Well,
if their
no,
only
you're
purpose is
tying.
the shit flying.
Well, no. You're
Please
tying up.
don't
You're
know
tying.
that.
Hold on, wait. You're tying like a worldview to someone being like they're shit flinging like right like or drumming up personal attacks. You can have two people who ideologically oppose each other and not engage in shit flinging.
Sure, but you don't know
That's
that right off the bat. If somebody arrives on your panel for the first time, you have no idea if
Well,
they're a
yeah,
shit flinger or
of
if they're
course.
opposition.
Right,
to,
you have to like kind of
the
feel it out.
idea.
I'm just saying
That's
like
right.
It's not their main thing either.
I'm just asking if we could be the pro or the positive propaganda to some degree.
Well, 90% of the time, for instance, you've been here before, Mo. 90% of the time, I don't allow any kind of drama or shit flinging to begin with. It's if
Yeah.
I don't know the person, though, shit flinging may ensue, and so
No,
I
yeah,
try
of
to keep
course.
personal
Yeah.
drama from
You're
ever
not
entering
gonna,
the
yeah,
space.
you're never
But-
gonna like, you're never gonna like stamp it out completely. There's always gonna be some shithead that's gonna pop up and he just wants to like be a shithead, right? I get that.
Right.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's why that mushroom guy lasted like 5 seconds on the panel last night. He just went straight in and
Oh, that Imperious guy, I think it was, or whatever.
yeah, yes.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
He didn't
That
last
guy
me.
is just.
Well, yeah, if
He
you
is
ever ask anybody about Imperius, it's pretty
Dude.
much automatic. Don't let them up.
I tried to message you as quick as possible too, Tyler, because the second he popped up, I was like, "Oh shit, I need
Dude,
to let him know."
My DMs in Discord lit up and re-examination on the panel let me know. I was like, all right, I'm gonna give this guy like
Yeah.
5 seconds and see how he does. And then immediately it was like, all right, yeah, you gotta go.
Oh, Nate's back. Good to see you, Nate.
Oh,
And he's gone. Bye, Nate.
One
Oh,
second.
and he's
Give me one
gone.
second at a time.
I'm
Okay,
just
with
saying
all
that
that
there's
being
two different types of communities. There's drama communities or debate communities. I think that it's kind of pointless to try to infuse them in any sort of way because
The problem is
they well what I'm saying is this is that there's intentionality behind one group of people that they don't actually care about the arguments ultimately. They only care about throwing shit at people. That's all. That's the only thing that they care about. And I don't
Yeah,
think that
I
those
think
people
too.
are trusted. In the same way that I say Marte, I don't think should be trusted as a serious debater because he's been shown and proven that he does cheat with AI. He shouldn't be trusted as like a actual debater, like a serious one.
Well, I'm gonna be curious to know how he does in Word War debate because I've seen the rules for the Contender series and they're very strict. So I would be
He
curious
says
to
he
see
does
how he
great.
does during that. Yeah, I
Well,
know,
he
but
always
like,
says he does great.
I don't. Yeah, he
He
always
always
says
does
that.
that. He's
And
the
the other thing I
greatest.
will say is this. I kind of resent the allegations that I'm like fellowshipping or whatever with the panelverse. Anybody who talks to me about my discussions with Dusty or Beth, right? Because I don't really talk. I think OG and Trippy are people that you stay far away from personally. Uh, I I don't like. I keep them at arm's length. They don't have any personal details about me. They're not on my server. We're not, like Discord buddies
Hold
or
on.
Yeah,
anything like that.
this is
Even at
my whole
that, AVG,
critique.
even at that, what's the issue with her going on a panel if she isn't there to indulge in shit flinging?
Apparently, that means I'm
That'd be like
fellowshipping.
banning. That'd be like
No,
me
this
telling
is
my
my
chat, "You're not allowed to
criticism.
go to another
Everybody
channel."
doesn't understand my criticism when I'm saying this. There's two separate communities. If you want to go to their communities and shit fling, that's cool. I don't care. You could do that. I don't mind
You're
that.
talking about merging them.
You just
But
have to know everybody. You have to know
when it comes
everybody.
to like it becoming like an infused thing where the shit flinging's involved with the debate and with the arguments, I don't like that. I don't engage with that very well. It's not something that I think is productive for any type of debate sphere at all.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't. I try to avoid like the debate channels. I mean, I mean the drama channels. I stick to the debate channels mostly. Like I'll pop on like a few drama channels just to kind of like curiosity to see what the fuck they're talking about, but I don't
Yeah,
stay very long.
I don't even care
And I
what
don't
the
ever
like.
really go up on their channels.
They could do whatever they want to do. They could say whatever they want to say, but it's like I don't want them like always everywhere that I might want to try to engage with because I just know what it's going to devolve into every time because it devolves into that every time.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you're all sitting at a nice dinner table and you're having a nice dinner and cordial conversation, and then some
And then you
shitbag
invite them
opens the door, and a bunch of muddy dogs run in and they run all over the fucking place and shit everywhere, and then run out. It's like this is
Yeah, it's
can't
like you invite them.
dictate
It's like it's like you invite them and then he goes in with a bunch of beans and it's like, "Oh, I got the frijoles, mijos," and then you're like, "Ah, damn, fucking Mexican." Yeah.
And
Get
he
it.
brings
you
his
can't
birds
dictate the
and he's
entire
throwing
communities,
seeds
but
everywhere. The
if you
birds
see
everywhere
shit
shitting all over
happening
everything.
that you don't like, then that's your responsibility not to be there. But you can't dictate what goes on in the community.
I'm not dictating. I'm giving what I think would be healthier for the debate community as a whole.
Right. Well, I grant you that it's not as entertaining to me when it turns into shit fleeing. That's for sure. Personal attacks and stuff I don't find entertaining. And ultimately, the debate, most of the debate space doesn't actually come to many conclusions. So it's more about entertainment and drama, just to be honest with you. So, but also you got to win the debate whenever these people come around too. That's when the challenge comes in. That's why you got to make a better argument and stuff like that. And then it devolves into shit flinging. It's not as entertaining, of course, but you can't control people.
Well,
That's the thing too.
And if
I mean, you can control people.
You can control people on your
You
own
can.
show, but it's
you
but
don't think-
this is the thing. Like I don't actually care like what these people want to do. I don't think it's healthy for the debate sphere at all because it turns it into like trying to draw shit out of people just so they can come up with a whole new couple of weeks of like more shit play they could do with people.
That's fine, but the point is, Elder, is they're going to consume they're going to consume the content that comes from the debate sphere regardless, and then they're going to shit fling on it regardless. And then
Yeah.
the chatters that are in between all of our channels are still going to move between our channels, which means it's going to go back and forth regardless.
Yeah, if they cause a
of
problem,
what
ban 'em.
Those of us.
Like this is the thing. It's okay. These people can be watching all kinds of different people. I watch all kinds of different people, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to go try to debate bro a bunch of drama people that I know don't give a fuck about it and just want to like farm somebody for content and donations. Like, I don't care about that. I'm not going to go engage with that. And so if they're trying to do the same thing where they're trying to gaslight people from chat, okay, get rid of them.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Where they're trying to like initiate more drama so that they can have more drama shit for their communities. Like even this right now, what I'm doing is more than I would normally do. Well, just normal chatters,
chatters specifically that will go between and they'll just talk about whatever things are being talked about, but they have an opinion in the chat that is counter to the channels, right?
That's fine.
Like somebody jumps into the chat and they're like, "This guy's a dumb f," da 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 da, and then they have reasons for it. Cool, they're allowed to have that opinion. That's fine, but I'm not going to ban people because they have an opinion. If they're trying to stir and destroy, maybe I might consider that, but like an opinion is an opinion. They're like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yeah,
There's people in our communities that go between all of these channels that aren't causing trouble, but it means that information's definitely going to go between all of these channels.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't think that it's healthy for the debate sphere to wants to actually figure out problems to engage in the shit flinging or allow them to do it and on their channels. And the thing is, like, yeah, people could be like normal people that just want to enjoy different type of entertainment. That's totally fine. I don't think that somebody should be banned or ostracized just because they enjoy a type of entertainment. I don't think that they should be ostracized because they have a separate opinion. What I don't think that is healthy or good for the debate sphere is the shit flinging and the drama farming. That's the problem.
Yeah, like somebody popping into your chat and like disagreeing with you or calling you a shitbag. I'm not sure I would categorize that as shit flinging necessarily. That's just when I think of shit flinging, I think of like going into like personal attacks of like shit, bringing up past, that sort of thing, just making drama up. That's what I think of shit flinging. At least that's what I think when
making shit up.
And if people cross the line,
Making
that's
shit
for
up.
the mods in the chat to take care of too. By the way,
yeah.
It's just
Isn't
I don't know.
debate like kind of drama?
Feels-
Oh, it's
yeah,
like a
just
different type of drama?
Well,
It is a
okay,
form
so
of drama.
Depends on your definition of
here's
drama.
here's
Well,
an
contention,
interesting-
arguing, shit flinging. Like some debates are forms of drama.
Yeah, but Kat, okay, so like the after panel, for instance, right? Did you notice how like when the panel versians came on?
Oh, we lost her.
No, she's just thinking.
Why can't I hear something?
No, she's just thinking. Give her a second.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Are you there, AVG?
Yeah, why can't I hear re-examination?
I don't
Do you have another tab opened where
why
maybe
can't
he's somewhere
you hear
else?
Re-examination. Well, because he's not here. He's not on panel.
No, I think she can't. I think she can hear him.
If
Do you have
can
another
hear-
tab
if,
open?
If you hear re-exam talking to you, you might want to have a talk with some people. I'm not sure.
What?
We don't hear.
Change.
So some people get angels talking to them in their heads. Some people get re-examination.
And can you guys hear this?
No.
No, I think maybe you have
hear
another
you.
tab open or something.
Yeah, you have another thing
Wouldn't you
open.
be able to hear that?
Wait, you know what? He's
No.
probably, maybe did he start a stream and you just had it up and now it's playing? Because I do that sometimes.
That's probably what it is.
But I want to
What?
answer this question a little bit.
And,
I think that drama is like a specific kind of like performance, right?
I can.
Yeah.
You could have a performance. What I'm saying
it's
is
something
that
that invokes emotion out of people. You get your
Yeah.
favorites, you get the
So,
people that you hate.
you
So
could-
opera.
And debate does that, right?
well, what I'm saying is this: you could have a very, you could use the very broad.
Sorry, I figured it out. It was in my Discord. Okay, sorry. Kat, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yes.
Typical woman fail.
Good.
Did you notice on the after panel how like the panel versians immediately went to the like the drama aspects and weren't actually attacking the debate argument?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the difference between debate community members and panel versians.
No.
Oh no,
So,
I'm not saying there's no difference
what I'm
between them. But
saying-
I'm just saying that debate is another. It's a more subdued version of drama.
Well, what I would say is this: it's drama's a performance, it's to inspire emotions, it's a kind of act that you put on to maybe have a rhetorical tool. Sure, in the broadest sense, you could say that they are the same. But I'm talking about the specifics of what the intention of the person that's engaging with that kind of stuff. It's not to actually talk about the argument itself. It's to virtue signal and to make themselves look cool, or to just bring the same shit up over and over again to inspire a reaction in the other person that just
thank you for joining
makes it just to inspire a reaction out of the person that they can cover.
I think maybe you're misunderstanding what I said, and that's fine. I don't care.
No, I understand what you're saying from what it is
Clearly, you're not.
Well, I am saying what
You
I'm
could
what I'm
say-
saying
you
is
could say
this.
it's like focused drama, right? Like maybe.
Well, there's
it's 100%
even the way that we contend with each other as debaters, and then you have seen more than one debater afterwards in the after panel shitfling at the other debater. So like,
Yeah, like how many times have you guys been in debates and called each other retards, dumbasses, shitbags, assholes? That's not drama.
Wait. No.
That's not drama?
Is that
not drama?
Wait, now I'll tell you.
Yes,
I'll tell you why.
that is drama.
Is that not shit flinging?
In fact,
that is drama.
No,
That
shit
shit.
because as long as you put forth an argument and then say
fact-
retard at the end, you're fine.
It's
No,
still
wait.
drama though.
But what I'm
No,
what I'm
that's
trying
the
to
difference between that's the difference between ad hominem and shit flinging.
Yeah.
There is.
Well, no,
there,
I
there
would say
is-
shit flinging.
Yeah, people are forgetting that there's three parts to a debate. It's logos, in my word, it's ethos,
Pathos.
logos, and pathos.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is part of debate to control emotion. And the emotion is important in debate. In fact, one of the things you ought to do is be able to control your emotion when you are debating, because people will say shit to you that will probably be very mean when it comes to that. Okay? So it is part of the debate to actually have the three of them. And I believe that Kat is just saying that when we are debating, there is emotion involved, and I think there is emotion involved.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying in the broad.
What was
What I'm
that-
saying, what I'm
was
saying,
that starting statement about when he showed his mother, was that an appeal to emotion? And why was there water on his forehead?
So
Well,
I gotta ask
what
you
I'm
guys
saying is
about that.
this.
What do you guys
And that was drama.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
curious.
Can I just want to clear up what I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to say, because I do understand what Kat is saying. There is drama within debate. There is that aspect of it. I just don't think that the intention of what other people are doing in their little spheres is healthy for the debate itself. Like the arguments,
Yeah, there's definitely a difference between nefarious drama and just
yes.
fun drama.
That's what
love
I'm trying to
drama,
say.
There's WWF drama. There's
So that's actually what I'm saying is that
soap opera drama.
Kat,
You
what
have your
you just said
villains, you have your
clarifies it.
heroes,
What
you have
Kat
your people
just,
that you don't
what I'm
care
saying
about.
is that, yeah, well, what I'm saying is that what Kat just did and clarified, that's what I'm meaning. Nefarious versus, just fun.
But this is always, I don't know if you realize this, but this has like always been a thing between the drama space and the debate space. Like even since Twitch poll, there's been a push pull between these communities that have driven them to growth.
Yeah.
I just want to say real quick, thank you very much, OG2EMV, for becoming a channel member.
Yes, thank you.
WOG2NB.
The cool OG, the OG, the good OG, right?
And
Mhm.
while I would agree that too much of the shit flinging or personal life dragging is a bad thing, there is always going to be a push-pull component between these two spheres because they are tangential to one another. We are debating about the very things that they live within on a constant basis. So there's always going to be a push-pull between a degenerative, drama-based sphere and the debate sphere that's literally pushing back against them.
100%.
And I'm just saying, like, I think that this is why, like, I do ultimately agree with what Kat is saying. It's just, I don't think that I was using specific terms that were important to really clarify what I was saying. Is there is a difference between the nefarious and the, like, just the fun, just like calling each other retards and stuff. So that's
It's
my
fine.
fault.
I'm the clarification girly. I'm the question girly. It's
Typical
fine.
woman. Typical frickin' woman. She needs to get the terms right on everything.
Well,
Tone policing Karen.
well, she's smart. You know, she's smarter than me a lot of the times. I make very broad claims, and people get confused about what I'm saying when I need to narrow down what I'm saying. Usually,
It's my job. It's what I'm here for.
Do you guys think this debate was useful? I mean, I think
Yes.
Tyler probably got some subs from it. I think he had a good.
I mean,
had
I
a good
think it
time.
was very telling. I think it was very telling and
I think it was.
unveiled some shit.
I think it was very useful, and I think that it would have been a very good. I think a lot of this could have been a good wake up call for Marte to maybe correct some of the things that he does, but it kind of just devolved. It devolved into a bunch of shit flinging he could just use as an excuse to not really consider any of it as valuable. And even then, you know, he might not have even considered any of it at all to be value, even if that didn't happen.
Well, it's a weird dichotomy with this particular debate because it's presented as not a prescription, I think he said, but it's a tool to expose feminists. And
Damn it, Tyler.
there's
Damn
not-
it.
It's a rhetorical tool to expose.
God,
Oh
you
my
said
God,
tool.
Tyler.
Drink.
You're a tool,
Everybody drink.
Tyler.
not a prescription. It's over the counter. It's over the counter, you guys. You can just walk in.
You're a tool, Tyler. Yeah, okay, you are the tool now, Tyler.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He's been blind pilled, guys. We can't trust him.
It's just a hard thing to I'm just saying, like, to elderly lion or elder lion, there was really no resolution for this one. You know what I'm saying? It was presented one way, and then honestly, I think ABG did a good job going against it because it's really a hard thing to even understand in the first place.
Well, it's
right?
a completely incoherent position. It makes no
Right.
sense. It's not
Right.
logically sound at all. And
Right,
what
so
I
it
was saying,
entertainment driven of a new concept to get people to think about something different, for the most part,
Well,
right? Looking back
the
on
problem,
hindsight.
Tyler, this is the problem that I see. When I go on and I critique the argument directly on the tree, he will not accept any of that. And then he will say, "Oh, you're genius for rejecting the argument." And
Right.
he didn't even know that the rejection of a hypothetical is because it's false in its premises. And then I go on and try to explain that to him, and he's still pretending that I'm wrong about that when he is contradicting himself in his own ideas.
And then I don't like how the result could be, okay, well, you disagree now, you're a feminist. I think that's a cop out. I think that's a cop out.
Yeah,
So-
you're a feminist either way. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter which way you go.
So I don't know. That's just, I think it's an overused kind of tactic. I don't know. But I want to ask you guys the question too. What do you guys think about the videos in the intro? He's done this twice now, and look, I like Marte, but I'm curious about this tactic. What do you think about the pre-done made videos for the opening statement?
I think
dumb
it, I
as
think it'd be good.
it's
I
fucking
think
retarded.
it'd be good.
Gay.
It's fucking retarded.
Cringe. It's
Okay.
cringe. I've told him this before. I'm like, you don't do a PowerPoint presentation or a literal like presentation where it looks like the wording was spaced by a blind person.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
including an
you
appeal
And the
for
sound
multiple
effects.
They were a little loud.
It's to subvert
They are-
from having to do the opening statement as an individual. In
Well,
my
he had to show
There-
you guys that he was on Rolo's podcast. What the fuck?
Okay. There are
Okay, but you,
Exactly,
you
what
can't
the
tell
fuck?
me. You can't
There
tell
are-
me that
there
your
are
Trish's,
there are
Trish's argument with Menard.
I'm gonna go
right?
there,
That
okay.
shit was hilarious.
There are reasons why you can use video as an opening statement. It has to be very tactful, and most of the time it's to showcase something specific. So, for example, the Avarice debate against JS, it was a fun opening statement. He was just trying to be funny with the opening statement.
True, I get that.
When-
he showed me that ahead of time. I got a good chuckle out of that.
When you are but when you are trying to go for a good opening statement and you're like showcasing some kind of gotcha. I also hate soundboards, so I'm very biased because I fucking hate soundboards. I think that it was not used correctly in this specific
Oh,
case.
you're gonna love my new purchase here, then, Emmett. That's okay.
Oh,
anyway.
gosh.
Fuck off, Mo, fuck
Insert
off.
sad violin music.
You have a soundboard, AVG. You can use it.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
don't,
right.
so I'm just saying mine.
My bad.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying,
guys.
insert sad violin music.
Yeah, I look. I'm not like
I gotta
for
gotta
my
open up
debates.
OBS.
I'm not a fan of doing like videos, right? But I could see using them for certain contexts to do certain things, right? It just depends. Now, to be fair, in his, I believe
breaking the
his actually had a video he wanted to showcase to describe it. I guess, right? I guess that's like how. I'm guessing that was the first time he discussed it with Rolo or
I have
whatever.
to mute you, Cat.
Holy crap, Cat! Are you moving?
I have to mute her because she's breaking all the shelves
Yes,
right now.
she is
Sounds like
she
she's
is
moving
moving
by
to save
breaking everything
patients'
down
lives.
with
Yeah, she's saving
with a
lives.
hammer.
What are you doing?
No, she's saving lives, dude.
Fuck
She
you
could
guys.
save your life next. Maybe.
I had to mute you because it
Maybe.
sounded like you were breaking Earth. Okay.
Yeah, that's
just for a minute.
I was.
Oh,
That's what I do.
Can nobody hear my soundboard?
She's pissed at Emmett.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know. I don't even know why, but she's pissed at me.
I don't need a reason.
That's true. I've learned this over the years.
Okay,
There's
do you
not
want an
actual reason needed.
apology?
I hate
that is my
apologies.
question.
Apologies are stupid. Apologies are stupid. I hate them.
Okay. Okay.
Can
What
nobody
do you
use a
want from me so you
soundboard?
can stop being? What do you want from me so you can stop being angry
Oh,
at me?
say it. Say it so I
What?
can stop being a what?
What? No, I wasn't gonna say
I
that.
can't believe you, Emmett.
What do you want from me so you can stop being
Emmett.
angry at me?
I can't believe you did that.
I'm not going to say that was not what I was thinking. Okay.
This is the second time on Abe's
So when
channel we've caught Emmett stopping, pausing before he said it.
Elder Lion, I am going to say to you if you don't stop being.
Well, you what, bitch?
Okay,
I'll call you that.
so-
Let's go.
Okay, fuck you, bitch. Okay,
Fuck
If
you,
wanna
bitch.
go in, let's go.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch. That's what you want. Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Fuck you.
Bloody Banshee.
Fuck you,
See,
bitch.
this is proper shit flinging. That's
This is shit. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Well, we don't want that here.
I love drama. Don't put me into the non-drama category. I am drama category. I have a PNN. I have literally Panelstein
Emmett
News
is the
Network. Okay.
drama. He was
See,
born
it's
into the
created
drama.
to check out drama.
There's always a crossover. People are going to enjoy the drama and still be debaters. So there's always
But I am.
going to be crossover.
I finally find a way to actually get drama going. Like I found a way to get drama going that
By
is
starting it?
not that makes sense. By what?
By starting it, you just show up and make drama. Then is that what you
Well,
said?
no. When I'm covering drama or when people wants to come up, I don't
just saying
have
that'd be a good
people from
way to
different
do it,
sides. I usually cover things from other people. If people want to come up, they come on their own. I don't
You
have like
isolate
panels
them.
for it. I don't have panels for drama, and that is like the way to cover it because that way I can have conversations with the people who have the grievances.
He isolates. Yeah, he isolates to one-on-one.
You're the guy with
so
the
that he's only pulling up.
bulletproof jacket in the field, reporting on all the shenanigans.
Or when I'm doing one-on-one, when it's two people that are on opposite sides, but it's just two of them, so I don't have many people at the same time. That's what I try to do.
Yeah.
Well, like, circling back to like the drama and the crossover and all that, like I think there's a natural crossover because the nature of the quote unquote panel verses, like they review things. So if they are reviewing, let's say, ABG's Defate, then I think it would be natural for her to go and defend her position if they are trying to dismantle her position or say anything. So that's where that natural crossover kind of occurs. So I don't think that we can completely separate.
You wouldn't
I
want
mean,
to
this-
anyways. They're driving.
That's where you get the opportunity to own the people that one up the people that disagree. Got to make the better.
Well, I think it
no,
ultimately
because I
what
don't
this
think
is.
it's-
Well, it's like this.
okay,
Like you
so
can
for-
if you want
like
to,
me,
but I don't think that
Debating
you got to
something like
expect
trippy or
shit.
something is just like fucking pointless.
Well, that's true. There's some
Right.
people that the shit level outweighs the intellectual level or whatever, right? But if it's a 80 intellectual and it can devolve to the 20% shit flinging, then it's worth the gamble, right?
Well, everyone knows that, for example, like from Trippy now, but like even Rob, who is considered like an amazing debater, like top debater, like he kind of fell into that trap to debate with them. So like now we
Yeah,
do
but
all know
that
that.
was
But
also when Trippy was still, people thought he was still decent, I guess.
Let me
He
put it
wasn't,
to
like,
you this
what he
way:
is
you
now.
could, when these people are recovering the debates that somebody does, you want to go like go into the short bus and steal all the retard kids' candy. You could do that. That's fine. But it's like I don't see any value in it. Me personally, I mean, you can have
well,
like
that's fair. That's fair that you don't personally see value in it. That's fair.
But I don't think that anybody. I don't think that anybody shouldn't do that. I don't. That's not. That don't bother me. That's their own choice.
I think it's fair. I'm just saying that's where a natural crossover occurs.
Yeah, it can. But it's also like if I'm covering a debate, or if I'm covering like some crazy drama from some other sphere that's nowhere near like so that fucking weird dude that weird Twitch drama I covered the other day. It doesn't mean that I forgot my point. I just drifted off. I sailed into the ether.
I don't think I really need the drama side of these channels at all. Really, if I want if I want to get into like a Spurg match, I'll just get him in on panel and Spurg.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Screw
it's like
you.
And like
I don't.
That right there.
Fuck you.
And, I mean,
for now.
That's
But
true
what
because I'm getting deported.
But what I'm saying
For
is
now.
ultimately like I don't. Well, this
Had
is
to
the
get
point I
MS
was trying to
Harley.
make. I'm not going to engage with it expecting like attention from that community. And if I did get attention from those Twitch communities and they started coming into my chat and they were starting to try to start shit with me, I just ban them. That'd be it. Like so, I don't need their community. There might be crossover, but I don't need to engage with their community for that crossover
Abe, why do you think we shake your head? Why do you think
help
we
me.
need? Why do you think the debate community needs the drama community?
What are you debating?
Engagement.
What are you debating?
We're usually debating.
I've got a novel
topic.
idea.
We're
I've
usually
got a
debating
novel idea.
Agreed upon topic.
This is the point. The point is there's a push-pull tension between debate and drama. The drama that gets drummed up from your debates is literally producing more people that are interested in the debate. So then they come to the debate sphere to see if it interests them. They may become debaters. They may start channels. You now have opposition because of the driving force of the drama sphere. They may have entered there but end up here. They may have entered here but end up there. And there's always that push-pull going on. It's been that way for the last 6 years.
So maybe
in
I'm
these communities.
misunderstanding what you mean by the drama channels. Like when I think of drama, I think of like Trippy. I think of like I don't know, like all these
Powder
others.
Dusty. The Powder Dusty covers debaters, right? In the debate community, correct?
I don't know. I don't watch a shit.
The Powder Dusty has 3,000 subscribers, correct?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
watch shit. I don't
So
know.
both of those things are true. And by the way,
Okay.
most of
I
his
can grant all
viewers,
that. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, most of his viewers actually don't watch like intellectual debates. But you know what they do watch debates for? Drama. Yes. And
Exactly.
do you know how many freaking subscribers I've gotten just from like talking about debates or like being on you might think like whatever, it's slumming it. But
I got most of my subscriptions before I got into the debate sphere. Before I got into lives, I used to just make 2 videos per day, and it was pairing debaters against each other and commentating over it. And I've had a couple videos. And this isn't a brag. This is just the truth or whatever. But I had a couple videos go over 500,000 or something, and I don't
Okay,
know,
wait,
millions of
but
views.
I can see that point, but isn't there a difference between like having getting your channel out there and then having people come subscribe and watch it and they enjoy the drama and they watch and they view and they might leave like a comment occasionally that I'll call you an asshole or something, right? Versus like opening the floodgates to the Trippies of the world to come into your panel and just completely fucking derail everything. I think there's a difference. I think there's a
can you
there's
set a tone? Can you set a
like to
tone
see
on a
that
panel?
get
Like,
owned,
can you
too.
make it very clear that you're not going to let people talk about people's kids, or, like dox them or shit like that, right?
Right.
On a panel.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, would you feel comfortable
That's
doing
been
that on
my
Abe's?
overall point
Why do
for
you
a
keep
lot of this
reducing
discussion.
Why
Right?
do you keep reducing it though to like these 2 or 3 people that you've seen do this thing? There's literally a
said
driving
of the
force
world.
between the communities that constantly happens, that has been happening for years and years. And I'm saying that it continues to function that way and has continued to function that way because people don't always enter on this side. They may enter on that side. And the only way they get access to this side is by
What do you mean
realizing
by
this side
access?
exists. They're not okay. When people first start watching random lives on the internet, they may come in on the drama side and they think that's hilarious and they're watching this stuff, but they actually are more in tune with the things that are said or believed over here. And once we enter in over there and smash an idea, then they go, oh, wait, I'm going to go check out that space. Then they come over here. This happens a lot more than I think you realize it's happening.
So are you?
And that's why we
I'm
share
just
so
trying to.
much of
I'm
the
trying
community.
to zone in on what you're claiming here. So are you
People hate watch
saying
all the
that
time.
you go over there to their drama channels and debate them in order to draw viewers and subscribers to your channel? Is
No,
that
not
what you're saying?
not
It could be
necessarily.
hate watching. It could be hate
Not
watching.
yeah, so
Okay,
not
but
necessarily, Mo.
once
I'm
again,
saying
like
that there's no
having
okay.
viewers
Do
isn't the
do you
same as like letting your panel go to shit. Is my
let me
only point.
explain a couple things. Do you view YouTube as a business? Do you view what you do on YouTube as a business?
Well, not right now, or I'd be taken more serious. But yeah, I do
Okay.
think it is a business.
Should
I do
you
think
view it as a business if it's profitable,
I
right?
should.
Should you?
Yeah, you should.
I view
You
it as a
should.
Yeah.
business. I
For
dedicate
sure.
8, 10, 12 hours a day to this shit. So
It's a
Yeah,
lot.
no, for
It's a
sure,
lot
for
of
sure.
time,
It's a
right?
business. Yeah,
And
right.
you should earn money on that. And do you believe that you should just discount people based on their worldview or what they portray themselves as, or do you think that most people have a use or a function in some capacity?
Depends what you mean by that. You mean use as far
Do
as
most
like
people like unless they're like a crazy person like Imperious, right? Or they're gonna like
Yeah.
break your channel in terms of TOS. Do most people have a
Sorry, I got distracted, but yeah, I agree with you at that. And
I think that there's a good use in having people that with opposing views because you may be able to turn the narrative. You may be able to turn their.
No, you should have people with opposing views. I'm not saying not to. Okay, I never claimed that. But the Imperiuses of the world, to your point, will fuck up your channel, and that's the people
I
I'm
know.
talking
I'm
about.
not asking you about Imperious, though. I'm asking you about regular people, like sane people that just have different viewpoints than you, or portray themselves in a way that you probably wouldn't think would be like on your level in terms of debating.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the abortion debate I had with the guy turns out I pulled a wild card with him, and he was completely his worldview was completely fucked. But like he was like logical in his arguments, and he's looking to come back for more debates. And so
Yeah, was that a good debate for you? Like, did you find you got some subscribers from that?
I don't remember. Maybe.
Okay. Emmett's debated Minar, right? Grace Thorpe. Both of those debates, by the way, great for Emmett's numbers, right? Do I think that Grace Thorpe or Minar are people that Emmett wants to fellowship with and sit down a little picnic and make best friends with? Absolutely fucking not.
I don't see how
Neither
this has
better.
anything to do. But I don't see how this has anything to do with my
Wait,
point. Like I don't disagree with
I
what
have.
you just said.
Give me just a second. I have debated people from. I have debated OG, Orthodox guy, in his own channel. I've gone to Flow State, debated him on his own channel. If you'll see him, my conversations with them are usually antagonistic. Same with Daria. They're antagonistic conversations. We're not going there to agree with them. In fact, I call them Kumertarians. If you have ever listened to my term, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I go to Horseradish's channel. Horseradish is a Twitch poll kind of guy. I just had a guy that is from Russia that is a full-on liberal weirdo. Okay, on my channel on Monday, I went on his channel. I had a full-on conversation with him. I did a full-on to ask me any question you want. So I went through my whole worldview with Horseradish. Should I done it? Horseradish is not on my side. He's not. I don't even know if he's Christian. Should I have done it?
Well, yeah, that's debating. I don't see your point. Like what?
they're just conflating. They're conflating. That what they're doing is they're It's a conflation.
You guys have just said I don't have any anything to say about it. Yeah, that's just debating and going and debate people. Like that's different than what I was talking about.
Well, you acted
Well, I
like
have
it was
another.
weird when I said you go over there and talk to them.
No, I was trying to. No, I was asking you to clarify. I was trying to understand what you were saying. I said, "Is this what you mean by this?" I was
Can't
trying to
really.
understand what you were saying.
I'm saying
I have
there's a
another
push
angle.
pull,
It
and when we
might take me a
divide the
moment
communities
to get it out.
and keep them apart, then we're actually only shooting ourselves in the foot. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Kat, what's your other angle?
Can I? Yeah. Okay. So my other angle of this is kind of going off of what Abe says, like not keeping people out of your community. So my premise here, and you can disagree, tell me if I'm wrong, but let's use AVG for example. She's growing her channel. Her channel's growing pretty well. She has
Thank you.
engaged with people. Yes, she's engaged with people
Well,
from
keep telling me
not.
that.
Yeah, she's engaged with people from like not our like traditional sphere that people would call it our debate sphere, and her channel has grown more from that. So my question is, should we not encourage that? Because the more her channel grows, she may be able to take this YouTube debating on as more of a full-time thing, be able to stop doing quite as much of her like her daily 9 to 5 job. And since AVG is such a based person, we'll get more content from her. Her message will be out there more, and more people will be viewing it. So, I mean, I kind of see it as a net positive.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, yeah, do that. Go. I hope your channel gets thousands and thousands of people to subscribe. Like, I don't see. The only point I was discussing earlier is the idea of
subscribe.
If we are engaging in debate on these panels, right, and in with other people, should there be? I think there should be a certain level of. Is it debate or
Decorum?
is it just like is it just I'm gonna attack you and your family nonsense, right? Like I think those people should be ostracized. The people who are just like derailing the whole fucking point of the channel. That was my only point.
Or like going through like some leaked shit, just going in loops about
Right.
well, you can't say this because you've done this or shit like that. You want to do that, that's fine.
Right.
But you could immediately that brings into question the virtue of the other person.
Nobody's condoning that behavior. What we're saying is that when we divide the two or more communities and cut them off completely, like that.
But why
that
is what I
foolhardy.
said meanings dividing? I don't understand. Like, what do you mean by like
You
if
okay?
you have
So whenever any of us have brought up that we'll go over there, your immediate thing is I don't watch them. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That community doesn't matter.
Well, yeah,
none of what they're doing
no,
doesn't matter.
I'm just descriptively explaining that I don't watch drama. I'm not interested in it. That's all. That's my only statement. I'm not. If you want to go over there and engage, fine, go. I don't give a shit. That's not.
Ma,
I'm
you
not
watch me.
critiquing you.
Okay, you watch me. You liar.
I do.
You love drama.
I do, but you're
fuck
like
off.
you're not.
Yeah, I know.
Are you really a drama channel? Yeah, but come on.
I am a
You
drama
just-
channel. Well, I have a
you're
I have
drama.
PNN.
You
I do
are-
have drama.
No.
Okay, yeah.
You
I do,
are the
so.
drama is different from being a drama channel.
Okay. Yeah, shut up. Okay.
What this is it's basically like the reason what I'm saying is like, yeah, they're both separated. There's a border. Once you cross that line, you have to follow the laws of that. Or after you've crossed that border.
There you go. That's a pretty good way to put it. Like,
If you're a
once
Mexican and you come
over to
across
the
my
debate-
border, you follow American laws, bitch. You don't follow Mexican laws anymore.
He doesn't live in Mexico.
No,
Well, I think
I'm
that's
not talking
fair, and
about
that's
it.
when people get removed from
AVG,
panels. Like
don't
for example,
destroy
Tyler
my-
removed people from panel last night
Yes.
who were not following the Tyler laws.
Oh, sorry.
And if I'm not mistaken, he
My
also
bad.
was muting when people wouldn't respect the speech of others. When Trippy kept going over and over and over again, he was muting him repeatedly. I don't know if any of you paid attention to that, but as
Yes,
a panel
I
runner
did.
from time to time,
Yeah,
I
no, look,
noticed
I'm
that
not
he was doing that,
making
so-
this claim based on like the previous debate, or I'm making this as a general discussion claim of like, okay, if we're having a debate community, should we let these shitbags come in and like, should we like put some sort of damper on it, some sort of like, okay, maybe you give them a shot for a little bit, but if they like act up, like fucking kick them off, right? That was the only point.
And I'm
not
also
to,
saying
make
this.
it a bunch of fucking personal attacks
Let's
instead
just-
of the
let's-
actual topic.
Let's just say this. Let's say let's keep using the nation argument. Say that there's somebody that continuously breaks into your country and continuously breaks the
Why are
laws
you?
of that
Why are
nation.
this about me?
I'm not making it about you. It just was a
Somebody
happenstance.
pissed at you, Emmett.
This fucking guy.
but what I'm saying is,
guys.
but what I'm saying is this: you find somebody that consistently breaks the laws, and then they're trying
with a
to,
bunch of birds.
and they're trying to go
Call
across,
them birds. Those
and they're
illegal
trying
birds,
to,
illegal interloping birds.
but they're trying to cross into another nation, and what they have is we have a shared system, a shared database of people that break the laws continuously,
Okay.
so that we can
Senor,
enforce
please.
that better and keep these people in line better. And if they're
So
not
what
going to stay in line,
I
why
just want to
even
work
bother
as
keeping them?
YouTuber, please, senor.
Hold on. So Elder Lion,
you
Elder Lion,
trollo.
is your hold on, guys. Elder Lion, is it your claim then that you want all of the debate channels to band together and blackball specific people in order to keep them from ever
Yes,
coming
the
into
ones,
this
the
community?
ones who continuously push the same kind of insidious drama horse shit.
Yeah, I would agree
Okay,
with that.
and
Yeah.
what if certain debate channels will not ban the people that you want banned? Do you ban that channel too then?
No.
Until it's a progressive list of banning?
No,
We
it's
let
just
them
it's
learn the
just
lesson the
it's
hard way.
Only the people that agree with your specific set of rules are allowed in that community?
No. What you
well, you,
do
well,
is
Nate,
you
you
have
already, you already
you have
agree
a
that you already agree you don't allow like crazy personal attacks or
Sure, and
you know
that's a
lots
personal
of
choice, but like
yeah.
Emmett may allow those people on to say stuff, and I'm not going to say, "Oh, I won't have anything to do with Emmett because he's doing
I've
that."
never said that that's
Instead,
what
Well,
I'm
there's a
saying.
I have
That's
my
not even what
rules,
I'm
he has
saying.
his rules.
That's fair.
But there's a difference between having a critique and saying how this could be better versus like you should do this or I'm gonna ostracize your channel, right? Like a preferred way of like this would be good to move forward and consider this versus
If
I
you
don't know,
want to
like
have an
trying to
after
like
panel, you
ban
want
the
to do
channel.
panels and you want it to be healthy, these are people that we know of that will not make the panel healthy
Right,
and
yeah.
will devolve it into
Sure.
bullshit. If you
And
don't want
actually,
to
wait,
follow
I'm
it, that's up
curious.
to you, but you could learn it the
Sure,
hard
but
way
there,
eventually.
Elder
right, but there's
Lion,
also just people with bad blood between each other that then there's not actual that person may not do anything or anything wrong to your channel, but because they have bad blood with somebody else's channel now, that person is dictated as an enemy to the space, and then what?
Repeat that one more time. I
Like
was looking at
this is
something.
like
No,
a
that makes a
weird.
lot of sense.
What happens is this becomes like a covert contract between creators to keep certain people away, even if you don't have a problem with those people. So yes, I would agree that certain troublemakers like Imperious, we know will break TOS
Just
and cause a
another
bunch of problems.
Canadian.
Doesn't matter what channel he goes on, but there's some people that just have a problem with one creator, and then that will spread across the whole space just because there's a problem between one and another. And I'm saying
I mean,
that
there are people who have weird hate boners, like for example me. So if I get put on that list, then I wouldn't be able to
Who do you have a hate
come on
boner
here.
for?
Emmett.
I don't have a hate boner, but people have a hate boner for me, which is weird. It's crazy. I'm not even a
You're so
creator.
nice.
Wait,
fucking
Daria,
wild.
Daria,
You were pretty
me.
mean to me earlier. Yeah.
It's the
No,
profile.
she has a hate boner
Well,
for
you
me.
kind of deserved
What?
that, Mo. You came up and you were like,
No,
"All
you
of
came
you
in here
suck.
hot.
All of you suck, and I'm disappointed in all of you,
erroneous
except
accusations.
you said except for
Erroneous.
Geoverse and Tyler, you all disappoint me. I'm
I
like,
made a
I'm not
general.
even.
I made
I'm
a general
always
statement,
disappointed in
and I stand
Geoverse, to be
by
fair.
it. I was disappointed.
I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset because I understand like there's two schools
Oh
of
my
thought,
God.
right? With the right wing
You are
debate
upset,
community.
Daria. Yeah, The moment a woman say I'm not even upset, I know someone's gonna spanking.
That's
I'm
true.
I'm upset. I am
So,
upset.
Kat,
Can I
you do
finish
have
my
a hate
thought?
boner for me.
Can I
Yeah, go
finish my-
ahead. Sorry.
I
Okay.
have never had a boner. Just saying, even a
There's
hate one.
two. Me neither. I don't have a penis. There's two schools of thought with respect to the right wing debate community, right? Pun intended. The first is that we are a unified front and that we ought not debate each other and that we ought to resolve any kind of disagreements in silence or in DMs. And
I don't
if we
agree with
can't do that, we shouldn't even tolerate it, right? And the second is
who thinks
that
that?
the debate community is a free for all. And if you want to debate somebody on something, you should do it because we are individuals and not personalized widgets that are forced into covert contracting with individuals simply because they declare they're on our side, they voted for Trump, or they're an Orthodox Christian. Okay.
It's right wing collusion.
Yeah, I adopt the second principle. I do not think that I need to support somebody simply because they claim to be Orthodox, that they voted for Trump, or that they're conservative. I really don't care to post, to quote myself, look at the field where I grow my fucks. Lay your eyes upon that field, you'll notice it's barren. Okay. There ain't one fucking thing growing in that field.
Based.
It's barren. Okay. If you are an idiot, you're an idiot. Doesn't matter who you voted for. Doesn't matter what church you go to. You're a fucking idiot, and you deserve to get a slice of humble pie served right into your guzzle.
Yeah, what all this does is imply that what I'm saying is that I'm trying to get rid of people based on individual views and not individual actions.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summary. Like, I don't see anything wrong with debating people of opposing worldviews. Of course, you're going to. Like, I don't disagree with that. So I don't know.
I think that's kind of the point of debate.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
of course I'm gonna like invite people to debate that I disagree with. On sometimes
All I'm
violently.
saying is it could be a list. People want to follow it, what or not, doesn't matter. But it would be a valuable tool for people
Well,
if they want to
I got a
actually
question
have
for
a.
Elderline. In this, let's say Elderline's king for the day. He waves a magic wand, and this is kind of like what everyone agrees to do moving forward, right? For these individuals, is there in your framework a road to redemption to like let them come back once they've like chilled the fuck out and they're not like spurred people anymore?
No, I think once you've
And just, like,
broken a certain amount
What are
of
we talking
trust,
about in this hypothetical?
I think once you've broken a certain amount of trust, you're not somebody that can be taken seriously in a space like this.
Oh, we're talking about.
What if they broke trust on somebody else's channel but not your own?
Well, then you
What do you
can
mean by
choose
trust?
to follow the person. Yeah, you could choose to trust the person that they broke that trust with, or you could find out for yourself. That's your choice.
You mean like just they went on someone else's channel and they like TOS bombed or they
Use Grok to debate
Any of the just however you view trust to be on your channel.
Well, yeah, okay. So if I have a panel and I know and I see someone on Elrond's panel or Emmett's panel and they kicked him because he was doing some weird TOS thing, right? And he's just doing it for shits and giggles. I'm not gonna let them up.
Okay. I mean,
right?
fair.
I mean, that's
like,
just
but-
common. I think it's just common sense.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so
you.
What I'm wondering about is like,
Sorry.
say for instance, Trippy and Speak, right? They do their thing.
Right.
Trippy doesn't know me. Should I let him on my show? Let him on my panel?
Well, that's I mean that's kind of like to someone brought up personal beef, right? That's like personal beef between two people. So it's really kind of hard to like if you have a channel and the guy hasn't done anything and you're just letting him up to like say his piece, that's one thing. But if he comes on there and he starts spurring again on like someone else, then there's a repeated pattern. It would be by individual actions. It would be by the individual, like what their actions are doing, not necessarily because you could have two people who just don't
It's almost
like
like that's the point we've been making the whole time, Abe. I'm gonna push up my glasses.
you could say that. You could say that, and you think that you're making a point, but there's so much that hasn't been seen that I'll just hold my tongue because sure.
I mean, people should be held accountable by their individual actions. I don't see that as being a controversial.
I agree with that. I agree with
okay,
that.
so
I'm genuinely asking. I'm not judging. I'm genuinely.
No, I'm going off Abe's reaction. I don't know how to read this guy sometimes. So I don't know if he's like agreeing.
Sometimes Abe's facial reactions make me want to fight him.
Look, good.
It's like
no, there's a certain level of when you're getting bombarded from random angles, not to have people on or to talk to people or to whatever. And you're like, I have no bad blood with this person. Why am I being told not to have anything to do with this person? And then you do have anything to
would
do
it
with that person
depend
and
on
there's
what
no
the bad blood
issues, well, then
is?
you have to start asking, why am I being told who to associate with and who not to associate with when nothing's
But
actually
Abe,
happened between
wouldn't
me and
that
that
matter
person?
what
Yeah, I know
the,
what
the
you're talking about,
context of the
but they,
bad blood
So,
is?
yeah.
so here's my
Interesting
thing,
that
Mo.
this happens.
So I'm a moderator for Andrew Wilson, right?
Mm.
We all know what Andrew Wilson's beef is with Powdered Dusty and the Panelverse, right?
No, I'm not aware.
Oh, sarcasm.
Well, I mean, I don't know intimate
Streaming it is
details, but
Why don't you tell me the whole story right now?
let's not. But we'll be honest. It's been a
Yeah.
tumultuous. You know, Dusty's covered Andrew and Rachel, and I mean, it still goes on. I think Dusty has a video coming out with like Rachel or whatever, like being talked about in chat, and him responding to that. Do you know who the only person is that has like basically cornered me on my affiliation? Like, i.e., me just literally going on Dusty's panels. It's not Andrew. My internet boss, who would have a totally valid reason to be like, hey, AVG, this guy, right, has made like, he's talked about me and my wife. Don't come on his stream. He never did. He never did. The only person that had a problem with it was Marte.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only person that's ever said, hey, don't go on Dusty's stream.
well, Andrew literally came on Image Stream. Wow,
With
the Powder Dusty was on.
Yep. And he's gone on
And
Dusty's plenty of
me.
times as well.
He doesn't care. Andrew doesn't give a crap.
But some people
He doesn't
do.
want me to mod for Dusty, but like, does he care if I go on Dusty's stream? No.
Well, I don't see why you would. Like, I don't know. Like,
I don't see why anyone would, Mo. And that's the real question. What is the covert contracting here? What is the relevancy?
Yeah, this is what I was asking at the beginning. Like, why do I have to defend him? Especially when I have, and the only one who took those kind of actions and made it pretty much put myself against him was himself.
Can you explain that, Mo?
So much.
Or
Explain
Nate?
what?
Nate, like I know that both of you kind of, side with Marte on this. Can anybody explain that to me? Why it's okay for
Wait,
Marte
wait.
to tell me not to fellowship?
Hold on.
Wait,
Okay,
whoa,
okay.
whoa, wait. You're
Perception
making
here.
assertions here that
Go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, hold on. Wait,
Oh, it's a leading
what
question.
exactly?
Yeah, I'll accept that fallacy. But like, can you tell
Yeah.
me, is there anything wrong with me going on Dusty's?
No, I don't give a shit. No.
Okay, great. Nate, is there anything wrong with me going on Dusty's?
I said earlier, I don't see any problem with people going and debating other people on their panels if they want to do that. Of course, why not? That's what
Cool.
fucking TikTok
Thank
is all
you.
about. People going and like debating crazy wackos, right?
Thank you. Nate, what is your take
I
on
don't-
this? Is it okay for me to go to Dusty's?
Well, it's just like I said yesterday morning now, right? Anyway, I'm in Central Time Zone, whatever. I don't have any issues with any of it. And
Cool.
My communication,
See you,
my
Section. I don't know if you're still
communications
here.
with
See you. Thanks for
Marte
stopping by.
are more for trying to pull him down and asking other people, hey, if he changes some of his most commonly criticized behaviors, can you just contemplate giving him another chance? Because if he does change those behaviors, he could be a great ally, right?
Absolutely.
That's all I'm
100%.
saying. And like I said the other morning, my worldview is what I want pushed. I'm aligning myself with the people who are pushing, in general, my worldview, right? Now, I don't give a shit if they're Protestant. I don't. No. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they're Protestant, Orthodox, or fucking atheist. If my general worldview is being pushed by them, I will lend my support, right?
Right.
As far as they are pushing my worldview. As far as the blind pill, here's the way I see all this, okay? And this is just my personal point of view. I don't give a fuck what anybody else's opinion of it is. blind. Everybody's reactions to the blind pill is hearing the pill, like we've colloquially used it as, "Hey, here's a new method of living," when in fact it was bad. It's bad terminology by him. People are taking certain things that they can really attack, and based on their personal opinion of him, just blowing up on it. If it's shit idea, it's a shit idea. We've all heard it. If you don't want to deal with it, don't deal with it, right? That's as far as I'm concerned. Everybody has had shit ideas. I've had fucked up takes online, and it's okay. I learned that was a fucked up take. I corrected my situation, right? So, like, that's all I'm saying is, if it, like, building some great big bomb, some, great big moat around Marte over this blind pill thing, it's the straw that broke the camel's back, and I see it, right? So if we don't want to deal with that, then we just don't deal with Marte for a while. Let's see if he can amend things or correct behaviors. And maybe YouTube is not the place for him to go debating. If he is having success with his tactics over there in X Spaces or on whatever other platform, doesn't mean that those who can tolerate his tendencies should be ostracized just for association, right?
Yeah,
just like you visiting being regular panelists over on Dusty's.
Hey,
right?
sorry, Nate, not to cut you off, but
that you
I
do
gotta
that,
leave
no,
here.
I'm just putting this out. Fuck all to do.
Oh, he's.
Famo, sorry for being a
go ahead.
meanie
No,
to you.
no, it's fine. I don't give a shit. No, I just wanted to clarify something really
I think
quick.
I hurt you.
No, it's okay. I'll live. I think just to clear up something, right? Because it seems to be hinted at different points in this panel. Just because I come on here or anywhere and I make a particular case that happens to be in favor of someone, does not mean, like, if I make a case for AVG on something, right? And happens to align favorably for her, does not mean I endorse everything that AVG says ever, right? Like, that's a completely different thing. So just want to make that clear.
Exactly.
Like, just because I have certain principles that I think are I want to live by and I think are correct, and I make a case on those principles or something to that nature, doesn't mean
exactly.
I'm endorsing this person and everything they say and every argument they made 100% all the time. I think that's like,
sure.
I thought that was self-evident, but it seems to keep kind of popping up.
Can we bring this up, Abe? This is on his server. This is not a DM.
Okay.
Hey, Mo, can I make a recommendation to point your camera down lower?
Oh,
This is
I'm just relaxing, man. I'm just like,
I
I'm
got
trying
you.
to get that. Yeah,
This is his post debate.
I've noticed that a couple
attitude.
times. I'm like, oh, he needs to point his camera lower. So sorry.
Yeah, I need to rearrange all this, man. It's a mess.
He left the debate and he posted that. He says, despite people not liking the blind pill / feminist dilemma, he spelled feminist. I'm going to continue to use it to wreck feminists in debates, along with my other arguments that shut down feminism. The fact that people would attack something I've used consistently to wreck feminists was wild. The fact that I go to spaces, trigger, piss off, and wreck liberals, feminists, and gays, and being told the way that I do it is also wild. At the end of the day, if a friend wrecked feminists and I just quote unquote didn't like it, how he did it, rather, because of how it made me feel, is a bad position to hold. I'll continue to keep wrecking feminists because from what I heard, I'm not a good debater and I'm wrong for how I wreck feminists. That's tonight's message. We need to wreck your tactics and how you wreck feminists in itself a feminist position. We don't care that you're good at it. Just don't do it that way, Marte. Also, if I say I'm going to represent the United States as a possible Olympian and being told not to say anything to promote it or my channel before I leave a debate is probably one of the most unpatriotic things I've heard in a while. It's
All
what
right.
he posted
Yeah,
So
pretty
on
gay.
Twitter.
Marte got all in his feels over all that. Yeah, he got all in his feels over all that. It was a debate, right? It's a debate, and let's be honest, nobody would let him give his closeout speech, right? And as soon
Well,
as
actually, a
as
lot
soon
of
as
us were trying to let him do that.
three fucking
True.
right.
All right, guys,
But
I'm heading
nobody
out. God bless.
like
you guys take
Bye,
care.
Mo.
I'll
it,
see you
it
next
was
time.
really
Mo.
difficult.
Have a good one.
Later, Mo.
Bye, Mo. But
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying is if we can't if we're expected to be able to have our own opinion about how that went, why can't he have his own opinion about it, right?
True.
Like that's fine. Like I said, maybe YouTube Spaces is not the place for him to be one of our allies, right?
Maybe
But
X.
if he is knocking it out of the park, right. If he is knocking it out of the park over there, cool. That space needs to be handled as well.
No, I agree.
Right?
Wait,
on YouTube. Anyway,
Mo didn't leave. I'm just gonna kick him.
Get out of here, Mo.
Get out of here, fucking people.
I
Not
would
closing
say
their
the
stream yet.
primary issue was not even, it was mostly just Trippy not allowing him to close. That was the biggest thing. Even Dusty was giving him some space to give that close, but Trippy just kept jumping in over and over and over again, and Tyler was trying to suppress that and keep him from doing it so that Marte could finish and leave. But then Marte picked up to defend himself rather than just doing his closing and leaving because of Trippy's words. And so
Engaged. Yes.
yeah,
that's why I kind of let it continue to go
Well, but
on
that's
because I didn't feel like it was finished whenever when he diverted. And so I was having a hard time at like, how do I handle this in my head? And what I should have done, and I've apologized already a few times, I'll apologize again. I should have brought everybody off the panel and gave Marte the full screen to give his exit speech so he couldn't have been interrupted. I realized that afterwards, and that's what I did for AVG, but it escaped me. And you know, I don't use StreamYard to stream most of the time. It's only when I do debates, and so it was just a tool that I kind of forgot about, and I could have handled that better. I should have handled that better. So I mean, I take responsibility for that, you know, partially. But again, to Abe's point, when he was actually given the mic again, he did choose to re-engage in the debate that was still ongoing, kind of.
right.
So Nate, I have a question
Marte
for you.
Fell into the, yeah,
Before
go
we
ahead.
move forward,
Yeah,
real quick. When you see that he says, I am engaging and saying that he is a shit debater because he engages with feminisms with an argument. Was I saying that, or was I saying that he has a shit argument and he probably should not use that one because it's a bad argument to have?
No, that's what I have heard you say. It's a shit argument, probably not good. See, the other thing is, the spaces that he's going and arguing, he's going and arguing with people who are not trained, who are not used to hearing even any kind of formalized logic. He's going out into opinionated masses, right? Rather than people who are actually have learned how to do critical thinking and learned about
and his
about
friend that
logic.
debates this alongside him disagrees that it is a tool, a rhetorical debate tool. When I spoke to his friend,
guys, but this
his
is what I'm
friend
asking.
backed off of the tool aspect and actually admitted it was a prescriptive.
Well, okay. So if you follow the okay, his premise, it is an incomplete premise, right? I walked him through it, and I drew out like a diagram for it, right? Like Andrew has done in debates where it says, okay, here's this leads to this, and then down here is the conclusion, right? Actually draw out a diagram of the premises. It is incomplete, and in his mind, and it worked. I can see how it would work with people who have no idea how formal logic goes, right? It is incomplete with the intention of the person that he is using it against trying to fill in the gaps and thus exposing themselves for whatever reason he wants to do it, right?
Well, even if it works, should it be used
the reason
if it's flawed?
Well, if
Even if it works?
if it is effective outside of logical outside of the logic-based debate circles that we have, is it any rhetorical tool that corrects that changes a view and brings them closer to our view? Should it be used even if it's not grammatically or linearly correct?
Well, but
right?
then when he encounters someone who can tear it apart, who can take it apart,
That was his problem.
that's when it when it falls apart.
And that's why that was his problem. And like I told him, it just should not have been brought up as here is this good? Because he's asking formal debate people, formal lawyers to do it. It's like, is a Ford Pinto a car, and is it good to move you around town? Yes. Is it as good as a Ferrari? No. But
Well,
it'll
I
still
mean, his
get
argument isn't like a
Does it mean
fucking
you
Ford
should never
Pinto. It's
drive
like
a
a
Ford
fucking.
Pinto?
Yeah.
Or is the Ford Pinto okay to use?
It's not even a Ford Pinto. It's a car that's
Well,
burning in
well,
fire in a lot.
If it won't start,
but I'm right. But what I'm talking about, the Ferrari is a finely tuned machine, like we try to do with all of our arguments in linear logic, right? In formal logic, right? We try and fine tune them so that they are fine tuned machines, like a Ferrari, right? Whereas this oil burning Pinto is just going to get you to the grocery store and back. In dealing with everyday people who don't deal with formal logic, if it is effective, why shouldn't he use it in that circle, right?
well, why
That's
not
true.
scrap the Pinto and find something that works better?
Hold
For
on,
the same
hold on,
price.
Nate. Wait. Hold on. So my issue would be that if this is a flawed argument in the way that it uses virtue as the underpinnings, then he is promoting a false virtue into the world that people will pick up and use. So then people that aren't functioning within formal logic will say, yeah, it's virtuous to find a blind girl, and then they will take this kind of argument and use it for a function in life. And I think that there's an inherent danger in that.
Well, I will say that there's another thing, Nate, and I asked this to Mo. Let's say, should I lie if I'm if I believe in duty and duty bound ethics? Should I lie to win a debate?
Muslim
Well,
argument.
if you're taking a devil's advocate position in the debate, are you not lying? Because it's not actually what you believe.
I don't believe he ever said that he was taking a devil's advocate.
No. I understand, but I didn't. We were talking about Marte in this. You asked me if you should ever lie in a debate. Well, if you are taking a devil's advocate position,
I'm talking in a true debate. I'm talking the idea of.
Are you not lying?
No, I don't think you're lying. Why would that be a lie?
Okay, well, but if you are taking a devil's advocate position and you are putting forth arguments that you yourself do not actually believe in, are you lying?
Not if you're just going through the argumentation.
And if
I
you're
don't know.
presenting
But
like
but
other side
but
argument,
are you
might be
lying? Are you saying some? Are you by definition of lie? Are you saying something that you do not actually believe in?
It depends on how you argue.
I mean, it's
because if
really
I
it really
argue
comes
devil's
Yeah, in
it
advocate,
really
debate, in
comes down to
debate,
the
a lot of it is
semantics.
argumentation. A lot of it's argumentation and
Right.
rhetoric. So
I get that.
you don't
I
actually
get that.
have to
And this
believe
is
it.
where right, I get that, and this is what I am saying. Okay. And I told him this, okay? It does not work in a group or in front of an audience of those who are using proper debate proper debate forms, right? It works with those people who are stuck in a rhetorical mindset. Okay. So as far as that whole debate pill and blind dating blind women gives men more virtue, whatever, right? The fact of the matter is that you can find completely non-virtuous people at church to date, right?
True.
So it makes no difference claiming, as far as I see that as just a rhetoric, and the fact that you can go to a church and find a single girl to date who actually has zero ethics, it has zero virtues as far as what you spiritually would consider a virtue, has no bearing on whether or not you would recommend to someone to go to the church to find people to consider dating, right?
Would you go for them because
Can I-
they're blind?
If I
That
was
makes
at a
them
blind
virtuous.
church, sure. What but see that this is the whole thing. Just accept that it is a tool. It is a piece of
It's
a
an
tool
odd
that
claim
he
that
likes
you
to
ought to seek
use in
blind
front
people
of
because they're virtuous.
in non-logical forums, and it was a total mistake for him to try and even present that it was a viable argument in front of a formal logic crowd.
Can you tell
Can
me,
I tell-
Nate?
Just-
Nate, can you just a second, Kat? Trust me, you're gonna want to hear this. Nate, can you tell me just one singular occasion other than the Roller Tomasi interview where he's utilized this tactic against a feminist or a leftist and proven the usefulness of the theory?
And wrecked them.
Damn near killed him.
Can I? Well, I have never. I had a X account for 2 weeks after Elon bought it, and then I got banned. So I am not in X spaces at all. I have never witnessed any of these. I don't think he has any videos of them, right? However, I have also never witnessed anybody or myself walking on the moon. So
yeah, but so the difference.
I have
the
to take
difference, Nate, is
somebody's
one is
word for some stuff at some point. So this is basically all I'm saying is it was proven last night that it is an incomplete argument. It is not a viable argument in the formal logic spaces. And if he wants to go on defending that, whatever, okay. The rest of this is all just dogpiling on our individual issues with one guy. The fact that 85 million of us are having the same issues with one guy makes no difference.
Yeah,
it really truly is just the rest of this is just everybody nitpicking their issues with one guy.
And Nate, I want
a bad
I wanna
argument's a
stress- I
bad
just-
argument. We've walked away from thousands of those.
Thank you. I just want to get it on the record, right? That like this is most people have never seen this because he said it's this really effective tool for wrecking feminists and leftists. And like honestly, I've never seen it employed before. I can't reference a stream where it's been employed. I couldn't even find this Rolo stream, although I can now. I now have the stream in case anybody wants it. Let me know. But yeah,
Well,
it's
because it
not.
was a Rollo Tomasi X only stream.
No, it's actually on YouTube.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
but
I have the
the,
link.
the
I'll put
simple
from
the
the
simple
back
fact of the matter, right? So it's basically it's his word. That's just like me saying, hey, you know what? Last week, as I was driving, I had a crow that hit my windshield. Did
Yeah,
anybody see it? Did I have it recorded? No. Nobody else. Nobody saw
we
it
do
from
have
me. I
So
we,
even
these conversations
we do
occur
have
on the
history of
internet.
him not being credible.
Yeah, so
So you're just doing the trust me, bro.
and
his conversations, Nate,
No.
his conversations occur on the internet, right? This is documented. This is not about a random crow hitting your windshield in real life.
But unless he recorded, unless he has a recording
Why
of
wouldn't
that
he?
X space,
He records everything.
I
He
don't
records
know.
all this TikTok debate. Yeah, I do know because he recorded me actually without my permission a couple times on TikTok, right?
Okay.
Where we were debating, and he recorded me and he posted it, and I had to ask him to take it down because he did a rewrite where he like used my legal name and put an arrow next to my name. Like, showed me debating on TikTok, and everybody knows I keep TikTok very secret. He does. He records all of his debates.
Okay. So we have established that yet again, this is another reason that this is not a credible or effective tool in our space. If you want to separate yourself from Marte, cool. I'm not going to drag anybody or force anybody to hang out with him or to cut him off or do whatever, right?
I'm not
That's all I'm
prescribing anyone separate themselves from. I'm saying that there's a reason not to use a known flawed debate tactic.
Especially when there's
Okay, and we
others that
accept
provide
that.
the same.
And we accept that.
There's also other arguments that you can use
we
that
have
prove the
that,
same
but
point.
to
That's
spend-
more effective.
Right. Okay.
It's called shut up,
So,
lady. You tell a
if we-
woman to
if-
shut up, and if she
but-
says, "Oh my God, you're such a chauvinist," then she's a feminist.
Just
Bam.
call her a feminist and you win.
Yes.
You win.
Right. Okay. Fantastic. So ultimately what it boils down to is, do we want to be like Trippy and those guys and continue with and create this little bubble of drama that we continue dragging on forever
No.
around just Marte?
No.
Or can we just say, all right, that was bullshit. This is going to be a funny story for, hey, you remember that time? And
Oh yes.
we go on dealing with bigger, more important things.
Yeah, no, I don't want to focus on his shit. I do want him to stop using this debate tactic. And from that message that I showed you guys, it doesn't look like he took any of the comments last night to
No.
heart. He's
Well-
actually doubling down on it.
We're all
thinks it's
retards.
even better.
Right.
Yeah, it requires humility
so-
for him to even.
Cool. So we no longer reference him as someone that. So you can no longer you can just choose to no longer reference him as a serious debater that you've dealt with.
Correct.
Then you're not tied to him. Then you're
Correct.
not tied to him, right?
Yeah, and I don't want to be right
And
now.
if it comes up an issue where based on orthodoxy you get tied to him, well, then go through the orthodox channels to ask for, to ask for church mediation on the issue, and deal with it that way. That in that aspect, it's not him being tied to orthodoxy and other people being tied to orthodoxy is not a public issue that should be dealt with in pastoral channels.
Well,
right?
this is the only
The
is the
rest-
only thing I will say about Marte when it comes to all of this. Okay, whenever we have, and this is the problem that I ended up having is like I don't think this is helpful for him at this point, and the fact that people are still trying to protect him when in reality the panel versus stuff is bullshit. We all know that. Nobody nobody on this side is attacking him when it comes to the panel versus shit. But when he has himself being the one that has attacked other people, and then he was the one that he's creating drama, and then he's the one using bad arguments, and he's doubling down on all of that, and then it's like, oh, you guys need to stop. Is what the fuck? Why don't you guys tell him, hey, shut the fuck up, you retard? At this point,
Yeah,
how the
this-
fuck
Okay.
you go? How the
Alright.
fuck you just tell him instead, hey, fucking retarded piece of shit? How about you apologize for doing this kind of bullshit? Because at the end of the day, is you come up to me or to AVG more palatable and digestible, and we can, I tend to grant a lot more grace when it comes to most people. I tend to be like, yeah, I'm sorry. But
Yeah.
but at this point, I have none of that in me when it comes to Marte. I apologize to you maybe when it comes to this, but I'm not gonna go ahead and look at his fucking debates, see that it's complete fallacy, and be like, yeah, bro, go on and debate this feminist, bro. No, fuck that. You're doing that fucking shit debate. You're gonna fucking a shit job at creating this argument. It's a bad argument. If you don't understand it, it might actually backfire on what we actually want. And the fact that you cannot get any kind of correction of people who understands that this is a fallacy. I told you why it's a fallacy. It's a 3 times fallacy, and you're still saying that it's a great argument. Fuck off. Okay, just fuck
Yeah,
off.
Right.
Go to
Yeah.
X space
Okay.
and
absolutely
fuck
be an
off.
iron sharpens iron situation where you get better from it, right? And you be able to take that criticism from your peers and move forward in a better way.
can't.
The fact that
He
he's
can't, Tyler.
apparently seeming to dig his heels in and say, I'm going to continue down the path. That's not a good way to
Right.
proceed.
Could
I
this be
agree.
seen as
And
misrepresenting the community at large?
He is misrepresenting it,
That-
and
that's where-
supporting
that's where-
him does more damage than ostracizing him. Let him go
And it
do
makes
what
me
he wants to
sad.
do.
So
It
make
makes me
that-
sad, Nate.
Does it
I
what-
don't want to go against another conservative Christian Orthodox guy. It's not my goal.
I
That's-
agree. I agree, and this is where I stand with this. Okay, just because I did put myself in the middle, I'm taking full responsibility, and this is what I'm saying to, like, my group that I identify with. Okay, this is what I'm saying about it. All I'm saying is us continually streaming and bad mouthing him rather than just removing him from our lexicon and from our events and disinviting him based on on the way that we view that is going to have different effects. Right? Like if we sit here and talk 2 panels about it, then he's going to he's going to dismiss any argumentation that or any critique that we give him as nothing more than trippy.
He already does.
Trippy,
He already does.
Trippy style drama, right?
He already does.
Well,
he's already
that's
done
what
it.
I'm saying.
I've gone to him privately.
Hear me out. Right, I get that, and I have gone to him privately, and apparently, based on what he posted later today, my recommendation meant nothing. Okay, but again, I'm not on X's. I drive. I slept for 12 hours today before I woke up and came into this stream. Okay, so I have no idea what's going on. Right, I'm really only active in the community on the streams that I'm on at that time. So if there's like I said, if we just remove him from our lexicon at this point, if we disinvite him from our personal spaces, and if he wants to talk to us, we have a private conversation saying, dude, we just don't think that your argumentation is an example of what is good for our movement, for our community, wish you the best, then that's fine. You know what I mean? But otherwise, he has an out by being able to say these people are acting just like Trippy. He has an excuse to continue the bad behavior, to continue putting forth a bad example of the ideas that we
So
have
let
out
me
there.
let me point out this, because like this is something that I actually thought was really well done, because what AVG did when all that stuff was happening, and she was pointing out this isn't even like consistent with orthodoxy, and she was trying to say, did you even ask your priest about this? I don't think that came from a dunk place. That wasn't her trying to dunk on him. That was her caring
Neither did
about
I.
him. That was
Right.
her caring about him and
That's the way
trying
I
to
saw it.
figure out
And that's
a
where the
way to
critique is
correct
coming
him.
from as well.
That's
From a
what
place of
this
care.
is. The difference
Thank you,
between
gentlemen.
us,
That's what I intended.
the difference between people like that and Trippy is that there's an actual, like, they actually care about him. That's this whole point. We care about him. He keeps doing this shit publicly. He doesn't take private advice at all.
Okay.
He continues to boast, and he continues to get more and more prideful and arrogant about this shit. What are we supposed to do? There's no point in engaging with them anymore. There's nothing that
And he
can be
keeps claiming
done.
the L.
Right.
I mean the W. He keeps claiming the W.
But
He
if you
can't
are
take the L is what I meant.
He keeps trying to claim the W, but he doesn't realize it's actually two L's lined up against each other.
Exactly. So this is
Shut up,
this
babe.
is what I'm saying. If there comes a point where you have to use tough love, right? You care about him, but you can't allow him to damage your what you have going on by association. So you have to use the tough love, right? And if at some point, if like I mean, you guys know what the process is better than I do for going through your clergy to alert someone that, you know, hey, maybe someone really needs to have a spiritual conversation with this dude about it, because it's outwardly damaging, right? So that's all I have. That's all I'm saying about it. I have not had any personal issues with the way AVG had perfect reason to be able to do her reaction to the debate she was in, her reaction video. No issues with that. Everybody can do a reaction video to it. But when it becomes a group that are supposedly caring about this guy to just do the next 2 weeks of fucking dumping on him because we can, rather than taking the spiritually mature and the actual caring route of letting him have his thing, and if we really think it's damaging, going the other direction with it, right? I mean, it really just leaves us exactly on the Trippy level.
I disagree. I think that's tone policing. And also it comes down to how he reacts to it as well. So if he keeps making those posts like we were shown, for example.
There is no way to do a corrective admonition without tone policing. Tone policing, as everyone else uses it, is just saying, okay, so you didn't like the way
Nate, what I'm
said
saying
it,
is
right?
if he comes around and he he can see the error in his way, then
He's never gonna do that. He's never gonna do that, guys. Like my goal with this, like, and this is why I didn't like target him directly, because like I wanted to debate him, right? I didn't want to do this in a petty catty way. I wanted to just debate him on the idea, right? Let the ideas form the basis for the discussion. And I really thought that it kind of revealed him to be a tard, and I hope he rethinks it. But I don't think he will.
Honestly, if I'm being fair, I didn't start this stream with the intention of talking about this at all. It was just a fun chill and chat stream with like my wife
you have to name
for
it
the
No
first
More
time on
Drama.
stream, and it
Well, that's wife, that's cool.
devolved into
right
Protestant versus
And I think that'll
Orthodoxy,
happen a
and then
lot.
moved from that into this debate topic.
W for
I
the
don't know.
debate.
It's fresh. Look, people love it. People are watching. I
Right.
also have to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow, guys, and like I have a work meeting in like 6.5 hours.
God bless
So,
ABG.
if I can, I'll make my
Alright.
exit. Please watch my upcoming debate that I'm moderating against Emmett. And Witchy Witchy is Christianity.
She's moderating against you, Emmett. WAVG.
Christianity
Make him
wins out.
lose.
It is.
Damn.
Apparently, according to Witchy Wishy, she loves
WAVG.
pissing us off. And guess what? She's here to piss us off again. And then on the
Moderating
26th,
against
I
it.
have, is secular marriage a bad deal for men? I argue yes. Against Anson Knowles, moderated by Grid. And tomorrow, join me for a special press junket tour review where I review all of the shit talk that I've done on various panels in the last 24 hours about my debate against Marte. Join me now or forever hold your peace. Thank you so much for
care.
having me.
I didn't know you started working for the WWE AVG. Good on you.
Oh my God. Why would I have a hangover? I'm just tired. What the heck?
AVG.
That's what this is.
World
She's
champion.
a woman of many talents.
Versus Marte.
WWE debates.
WWE debates.
In the
AVG
super slam.
with 5'2" Marte Ruiz.
Oh
Who
my
will win between the
But-
5'9"
All right.
German woman?
Really quick before you drop AG.
Yeah, Nate.
Right.
what's up?
AVG before you drop. If you want to have a conversation with me about anything that I've said, I'm in Abe's, I'm in Emmett's, I'm in Foundry. Hit me up for some message. We can have some private conversation. If you want to do a voice call on that, cool. I have no problem talking with anybody.
I appreciate that.
And part of tonight, like I really wanted to make sure everybody understands. I am not personally admonishing anybody over this at all, right? It's really me just figuring out in full time that absolutely nothing that I had a personal conversation with him about was heated either, and he called me right after the debate.
Of course he did.
Like, but you know what I mean? Like, okay, so
Nate, you don't need to explain
the process
any.
is
Nate,
not
you don't
over.
need to. You don't need to explain any further.
Right.
I've heard your.
I just know. After the fact, I just know that I tend to speak with some perceived authority, and I sound like I'm bitching everybody out all the fucking time. And I tend to really
Nate,
pick on.
Can I tell you?
I'd
Can
say
I tell
one
you how
thing.
I perceived you, and then like this will cause you some assurance. I view what you do as like you are a campaign promoter. So like you support people with your worldviews, and like sometimes that might be misled, sometimes that might be accurately led. And you view Marte and I in the same pool, and you're not wrong. We both promote conservative ideals. We both have a decent following, and we both want to continue that following, right? And what I viewed with you and your comments about Marte is just that you were supporting somebody that you want to see their message out there. I didn't take it as offensive. I didn't take it as like fence setting. I didn't take it as you specifically devoting your time and attention to Marte. I still am not offended, and I appreciate your comments this evening with respect to your sentiments regarding the pill itself, because I think those are accurate and a good representation of what we should be aiming for in terms of the representation on the right.
Right. Well, okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're good in my book. I don't
So-
think there needs to be further discussion. We're good.
Yeah, I don't know how you people with office jobs do it. Like, if I get 6 hours of sleep, I can still drive 8 to 10 hours. That's cool. If I'm just sitting at a desk job and not having to observe anything, I fall asleep with no matter how much sleep I had. I'm dozing off after 2 hours. So,
I work in
respect to you guys.
hardcore litigation. It's very intense. Also, I might have a nap in the afternoon for about an hour. Nope, don't tell my boss.
Power nap.
It's my hour. It's my
I
lunch
take
hour.
all the naps I can get.
Hell yeah.
I'll take all the naps I can get.
Girl
this
power.
All right.
Girls get it
Can't
done.
even nap.
Girls get it done.
God
All right,
bless.
gentlemen.
Shit.
God bless.
Cat.
Go forth and be virtuous.
Go forth and prosper. You guys are awesome. God bless you all and have a great night.
See
Have a
ya.
good night.
Be good, David G. Well,
I
back to
can't believe
shit
she
flavor.
left me here with you guys.
I
God.
don't disagree with just being done with the talk about it. There's, I don't know.
I think maybe I don't know more about the actual. I'm not suggesting, but just where you take it. But from my perspective, I like the debate that revolves around the blind pill more so than the person or the debater. But you know, for me, I'm not gonna like ostracize
Right.
Marte. I think he means well. That's the thing. I don't think.
Well, I mean, it means well for you, okay? I have a little thing
He's been
that
pretty
I'm
bad
starting to
faith, damn
believe.
it.
I have a little thing that I'm starting to believe that that for some reason I people really don't like me, and I tend to believe a lot more in people that they believe in me. So
I don't know.
if I ever go to your channel and I end up being super aggressive in my debate aspect, it's not because it's not because I was like that. It's because people have put me into positions where I'm realizing that aggression is the result of good faith.
No,
And you want some good faith, you better be ready to answer some fucking questions and do it as good as you can. Otherwise, you're gonna get grilled.
Yeah, I'm right there with
Yeah.
you. I'm the type of person that gives person grace upon meeting them, and then if they betray me, then I get more pissed off than I would have been had I just wrote them off from the beginning and not tried to help the person or whatever, right? So I get what you're saying.
Well,
Emmett
but as
still owes me
Christians,
a
we're
fight in Yellowstone.
as Christians, we're asked to offer that good faith.
Yeah, I offer the good faith.
But as Christians, we're required to offer all that we meet that good faith in the beginning,
You offered great
and even
faith.
encouraged to offer multiple chances. But if someone has stung you multiple times, I'm not going to say no. You need to take the 7 times 7 times 7. You know, I'm not saying you need to take the million stings, right?
Fair, yeah.
But I had to learn this with myself, and if there's someone who just continually proves to be an issue for you in your circle, well, the tough love is the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's that. It is what it is. I don't know what to say.
And it ain't what it ain't.
Emmett still owes me a fight on a volcano.
Can Emmett wear a lucha libre mask for the next
Yes,
debate?
he does. I'm holding Emmett to that.
Well,
and
my
guess
next
what, Emmett?
my next debate is
I'm
against
gonna-
Wichibichi, and it's an actually important topic, so I can't do it. I have to. First off, it's a difficult debate for me because I cannot use any of Christianity. I have to do it directly through logic, so it's gonna be a hard debate, and I need
That's
to
a freaking
be
hard
able
topic.
to get it. Mhm. So
With
it's
the
Christianity
logic
witchcraft.
alone?
I know the argument that she's gonna use, and I cannot use any of. I cannot use the Bible. I cannot use authoritative verses. I cannot do any of that. I have to go completely with logic. So it's gonna be hard, and it's gonna be interesting. And even though she is the one that is doing the positive, I cannot just. I need to be able to provide the counterpoint because there is no way that I can deny the claim only by denying it. I need to be able to provide what the counterclaim actually is.
Right.
So
Right.
So I can do the lucha libre for my next debate.
All right, the one after that then.
Yeah. The one after that.
Well,
you can debate me. You can debate me
depends.
on something silly and wear a lucha libre.
I have a debate on empathy that's brewing in the background, so I can do it for that one. And then when I use that one is gonna be funny because I can just win that.
Well, I think Matt is trying to set up a debate between you and somebody to be on my channel. I think at some point. I don't know. I think that's what I heard.
Yeah, the empathy debate. What is the topic exactly? I said that I would debate him on.
Empathy is fake and gay.
I wish it was that. He said the.
Who was it
Oh,
with?
guys. I'm checking. Philco and empathy can be demonstrated in humans is the topic. And it I just it's gonna it's gonna be fun. Because I've been even in the Rob Noor debate, I'm gonna be honest, Abe. In the Rob Noor debate, I would have been a lot more aggressive with Rob Noor when it comes to
I
that.
should have been.
How can you be honest, Abe, when he is honest, Abe?
I should have been.
Yeah, you were not. You were having a good conversation, but he
was.
manhandled you a little bit.
I know.
Yeah, you were just having fun.
I was.
he took you, put you into a ball, and then got you into a
He tucked you into bed. He tucked you into bed and put you to sleep.
He gave you a nice story. It was.
Just so you guys know, Abe with the hat on, it doesn't come off.
I've seen him without
I'm
the
still
hat.
thinking in a topic I want to do. Rob Noor, and no prep Rob Noor, and I cannot think of one. I can't think of one. Like I've been thinking about some of them. Some of them are he's gonna destroy me in political debates. I can't do political. And then
why I went with emotional or
and then I've been thinking like other debates topics that I usually go for. I could do economy, but economy is boring. It's like,
Abe is actually 5 feet tall. Abe is actually 5 feet tall, but the extra 16 inches come from the hat.
Oh my gosh, Kat.
Because everyone's 6'4". Everyone's 6'4" on the internet.
How dare
do
you?
this thing with your
walk through
hands.
a door with this hat on.
You can actually see me. Could you please measure your hat with your hands? So it's 17 inches of hand as well. It's like a cartoon.
He has a large,
super huge hands.
He has a large
and the super
span.
huge.
Large span. He has a large span.
You're able to do that.
It says, I am the original vintage. Says, hey, chat, just realized a real injustice. There are 64 people watching, but only 55 likes. What the fuck? We gotta support the best president of YouTube, so hit the thumbs up. Abe Dinkus 2028.
Exactly.
Word. I almost pointed the wrong direction.
Almost happened. Who?
I think we have some sleepwatchers.
So does reincarnation? I have a question. Does reincarnation bypass the third term?
I don't know.
It should.
I mean,
I really think it should.
Oh, you're talking because of Abe, because I'm sorry. Yeah,
because it's
I
a new
guess.
life.
Yes.
It's a new lifetime. Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna have another No Kings riot.
Oh well, they're gonna they'll see the crown of tyranny. So good for them.
We put President Dinkus in there, and then we can instantly become the orthodox monarchy that everybody's wanting, right?
What would be the modern day Emancipation Proclamation?
Oh man, you are liberated from
It'd
feminism.
be stop bitching, woman.
Get a quick answer. That was fantastic.
Well, I can't let this slander be spread on my channel. My channel is a feminist channel. You all have to correct that.
Well, looks like you're going to jail.
No. I'll be. I will.
Straight
create
to
a separate monarchy.
Shit.
I'm going to Alaska. I'm making a new monarchy.
Yeah, I'm the queen.
Oh no.
We was queens and shit.
Shit.
Okay, who's live? Because I'm gonna end this and send it to whoever's live.
Elder's
Go live, Emmett. Is Elder live
You
still?
want me to go live?
Yeah, I've been live. I've been
Elder,
waiting to
you
play
still live?
Hellmark.
Alright, we can send it to Elder.
I came in here because
we
I
can
thought
send
I
it
was
to
going to talk
Elder.
about theology. Then I got baited into this Marte shit.
Well,
Oh, that was me. That was my fault. That was my fault.
We can talk about theology, okay? It's very simple. Theo is God and Logi is Logos. There, I will talk about theology. It's done.
Send it to Elder, and I'll
Boom.
join. I'll join Elder on panel and gaslight him.
Good.
As per usual. But it is a feminist channel, and I am just a sock puppet account.
Oh my. Well.
All right.
Yeah.
Who is the man?
I bet there's actually three. We're actually all Doom, right? Doom. We're all Doomerang. We're all just one person.
Oh.
This is
I knew
the
that,
this is the trinity of Doomerang.
It's the Doomerang. It's the Doomerang colony of AI.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're all one thing. We just all think they're something else.
Yeah,
They're
it's
kinda
kind of
like the
weird. Like
Cylon.
Doom says a lot of shit that's in my head. So
Yeah, he does to
Kinda
me
like
too.
the Cylon. They're kind of like the Cylon.
I've actually had a couple of times where me and Doomerang have said the exact same thing at the exact same time. It's actually kind of crazy.
It's true.
In my
To be
head.
fair, Doom's been doing that for like a year. So.
Dinosaurs.
Zombie. Yeah.
what did you
yeah.
say, Abe?
What's
I
in
can't hear
your
over zombie over here.
head?
I said Boomerang's been doing that in my chat and to me for over a year. Like his comment
Right.
pops up and I'm like about to say something and it's in my chat already and I'm like, what? How?
Dang.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop down. Everybody have a good night. Like and subscribe to Abe. Make sure you like and subscribe to everybody who's on panel. If you want to subscribe to my channel, I've got like 20 shorts up there. It's not, I don't know if you're able to post a link or something, Emmett here, but I'm still like 15 short of being able to do any live streams.
I'll subscribe.
Yeah.
I'm getting it done. It's
Right now, all my shorts are just roadside short videos of me driving, looking at the passenger side of the road.
Fair enough.
So, all right. Well, everyone, God bless. Have a good night. I'll follow the raid.
God bless you too, Nate. Thank you. Do any of you guys want to, say your thing? And we should link everybody's channels in the chat as well.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna move to Lion, but I can just put Elder's Lion chat, Elder's Lion channel too. I'll be the one to first go and leave because I can, and I hate everyone anyway. So
Well, I love you, Emmett. You can't escape that. You can't escape my love.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
I don't like Emmett today.
Yeah, I hate myself too. Thank you, Kat, for focusing on my hatred. It's
You're
we're
welcome.
we're friends
That's what
now.
I'm here for. That's what I'm here
We're
for.
friendly
Feel
now.
good. Mhm.
It's the way. It's the way to go. It's the way to go, bro.
Okay,
Um,
girl power rage quit. Woo!
I said I was gonna go first. My God.
Well,
They
you were
wanna
too
take
slow.
The fucking
You're way too
they
slow.
just want to take the freaking
You're way too
the
slow,
freaking
and you
stage.
just can't stop it because sometimes people just
I
run
think it's-
ahead.
I just really mad at me and say that I'm very degen, and then I just play them as wholesome as possible. Especially Stellar Blade, best game ever, and the new one looks fucking amazing too. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Thank you for having me on. Good to see you, Tyler, and
You too, brother.
take care, everyone.
God bless Emmett. Have a good night.
All right, I guess I'll go.
Yes.
I appreciate you for putting my link in the chat. It's cool being on your panel. I think it's the first time I've ever been on your panel.
Yeah.
So thanks for having me
where
up.
is
Abe.
this?
You can find me on Tyler TV. Go Tyler TV. on YouTube. It's Tyler TV on Rumble. I really like to, if you guys got a Rumble account, I'd really like to see the Rumble account grow. They've been treating me a lot better than YouTube for some reason lately. So I highly recommend you start streaming over there, Abe, if you're not. Anyways, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
All right, we're about to get back on track. I'm just waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting for a minute. I kind of need to get a drink or something real quick. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Love my country. That's pretty much it, right? We've been hosting debates more and more. I'm going to start doing more of the panels. I had a lot of fun last night. I had a lot of fun on this panel as well. So you're probably going to see more debates, more panels. If anybody's interested, reach out to me as well. Reach out to Abe, all that good stuff. But man, Abe, thanks for letting me come up, shout out the channel and everything like that. I'll join you more often.
Awesome. Thanks for coming up, bro. Have a good night and God bless you.
You too, man.
Yes. All right. And to you, chat, thank you so much for all the fun this evening. Go have fun at Elder Lions. Make sure Elder Lion, Emmett, and Kat know they're grounded. Tell them Abe says they're grounded. I will see you all, I think, if not tomorrow, Friday for sure. I am doing a debate over at Horseradishes, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I will talk to you all later. God bless and good.
All right, I'm back. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, I'm back. Thanks everybody who came over, because I actually had 10 viewers up until I decided to start talking about this stuff, and everybody they were like, oh, this guy isn't playing a game. He's talking about some shit I don't even know about. Thanks, I appreciate you guys being here. And there's one thing I wanted to say. I was gonna say because Abe wanted that whole conversation to end there. Like everything that I was saying, all the criticisms that I had applied to Marte just as much as it does anybody else. Like, I'm not actually defending Marte at all. That's just like circle jerk drama bullshit, where just the same things get used over and over. There's no discussion that can be had because that's all they want to talk about.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, something I gotta do real quick. Oh, okay, that felt good. Sorry, I just had to do that. Oh, sorry, I'm a tyrant sometimes, and I just really like getting rid of some people sometimes. All right, see you, Tyler. I appreciate you, man. This is the thing too. Like, I don't try to tell people what to do. I just try to figure out a way things could be healthier for like conversations and stuff. That's all I do. I know I got a mean, deep, gravelly voice that sounds super authoritative and commanding. But I don't do things, I've also got that what is it? What did I call it, Emmett? What was it? Sultry.
I don't know. What did you call it?
I got that sultry voice going on sometimes. It's powerful.
Oh, oh my God! You're saying that you have a sultry voice?
Yes, I have a very sultry voice sometimes. I'm using it right now. Can't you tell?
No, I didn't realize until a moment ago. Wait, so you mean it's very wet? Is that what you're saying?
It's very humid in here, I guess.
Oh, okay. I see. So you okay. I don't like wet shit.
This is a
wet.
sultry. No. This is a sultry-free stream. We're not doing this shit. We are not doing this
Say
shit.
No, we
say
have
what
to
you actually were
concede.
gonna call me. You were gonna call me a slut. That's what you were gonna do.
Let's cope. Let's cope. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't let
You
that
were
be.
gonna call me a no. You were gonna call me a bitch.
No.
You were gonna call me a
rules
bitch.
are rules, Emmett. Rules are rules, Emmett.
Shit.
Rules are rules, Emmett.
I didn't. Oh, shit.
All right, calm down. This is a feminist channel, Emmett. I don't know why you keep playing these games. They're dangerous games here.
I wasn't going to call you that.
You were
gonna call me a slut.
so
You came-
close.
No.
No, I call you a degenerate because you look at video game ass.
That is
I
true.
didn't look at video game ass. You
That's
were
all you
looking
could
at
look
it.
at.
I was playing the game in the most wholesome way possible.
I had to join the Discord.
Yeah, you
so I
were
didn't have to see
zoomed
it.
in on. You were zoomed in on that pixel ass, bro.
Oh my god, I wasn't zoomed in any ass. I was using the camera of the game as is.
Oh,
Yeah, if somebody was zooming in, was not me, okay? No.
What's all this video game ass? As soon as I enter somewhere, there's this talk of video gaming ass, and Emmett is speaking.
He was playing a game. Well, this is the thing. He was
It's called
playing a
Stellar
game.
Blade.
Yeah, he's playing Stellar
her name
Blade.
is
She
Eve.
has
Say
a
her
skin
name.
tight Zune. She had a skin tight suit on, and he was twerking
Oh,
on
you
the
said
stream.
a 10?
Jiggle
Why would you
physics,
mention
jiggle
a 10?
physics, Emmett.
He was
You're all
twerking
for the
on
jiggle
stream.
physics.
It was brutal. I couldn't believe it. My eyes. I had to actually go bleach my eyes out, and then join the Discord so I wouldn't have to
Why
watch.
were you... I have a question. Why were you
Elder
saying
Elder
it's a
had to
10?
join the blind pill after that stream.
Yeah, I had to become way more virtuous.
He's got a guide dog there with a white stick.
First off, I'm partially blind, so I watch partially part of the screen, okay? So that's one. And two, I wasn't actually looking at the ass, I was actually playing the game. If anybody of you degenerates was looking at her ass, it's your own fault, not mine.
This is just a lot of code.
Can you have been like focused on the ass and then using your peripheral vision to negotiate the game? And is this not just a massive cope?
Well, no, I couldn't.
No, he said she was hot. He said she was hot. He was looking at that ass.
Literally,
She
do we
is.
need to bring
It's
up the drama?
It's
We didn't bring
absolutely
up
true.
yesterday's
What do you-
drama.
If you want to, if you're gonna
bring up yesterday's
attack me
drama?
on my personal life, are you gonna attack me on my personal
should
life?
we do this real quick?
Okay, but then we're gonna bring up. Then we're gonna bring up elders. We're gonna bring up elders screaming doggy.
But no, this is even worse. Emmett yesterday said that his body pillow was his ex-wife.
Yeah, his ex-wife. I was thinking about that. There's alimony and all sorts happening.
Yeah.
Did you have? Do you have an anime? Do you have an anime waifu body pillow?
Yes.
No, when I was
Here, I'll
playing,
put it on the
Okay,
stream.
so I don't know if you remember, but when I was playing my side, I made a joke about having a body pillow and I'm supposed to be like holding it, which is the body pillow of the character of my side. And Elder Lion for some reason cropped it and put it on his stream, and I was making the joke that that bitch was my ex-wife, and I don't know why she was
Hey, he's talking about-
she was
that's who
using
he's
my
talking
ex-wife
about.
against me. It was actually mean out of Elder Lion. She brought up my ex-wife. It was the meanest thing I've ever had to suffer through in my life.
I didn't
And
know.
I
Like,
just want to say,
I couldn't believe it.
I just want to say,
Yeah, that's
Let's
right.
see
You better
her.
cry.
Let's see her.
I already did. I
I
put it
just
up on
wanna
the
say
stream. You want to see it
that
again?
I
I'll put it
didn't
up again.
expect my friend to do that to me. Okay.
Oh, there we go, right there. Maybe he did look happy in this picture, so I am kind of happy.
I don't see shit. I
Well,
don't see shit.
It's on
in
the
the
stream.
stream. In the stream. I'm gonna take a picture.
Oh,
so
I'm
you
not
have-
on the stream. I'm on a cell phone.
Okay. Good look at the back chat.
You look awfully pleased with yourself in that picture, Emmett.
He is. He's very
It
happy.
was my
Pause.
ex. I
Pause.
lost her, and she
Pause.
bitch left me. Okay.
I don't know how did the
Earlier-
pillow leave you?
Okay, Emmett. Earlier you said you were gonna wreck your throat.
I just wanted to be more virtuous. That's what I wanted. Is the virtues? Okay, I just want to have virtue. I'm tired of being this bad boy. I want to.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh.
He's on the right track. He needs to be a good boy like me. He needs to be a good boy.
I'm tired of this bad boy. Okay, of this bad boy stance.
Oh my god! At least you weren't in Walmart and made eye contact with a worker while you were saying I'm a bad boy like I did. That's crazy.
Well, it's okay because you did the beaver face to signify that you were in fact a bad boy.
I did, with a pocket full of hot dogs, mind you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So.
I hate myself.
What?
Why?
Because I'm a fucking retard.
Beaver face is fine. Nobody cares.
Okay. None of you have seen that face. It's not fine.
By the way, beaver face is girl with animal faces are like usual. I remember when dog face was the main way to take up a selfie. Everybody was doing it.
Oh, so is beaver face virtuous?
I don't know. I don't have. This is a feminist stream. Ask to the feminist. Maybe he'll know if it's virtuous or not.
Duck face.
Yeah, duck face. The duck face was they will take a selfie. It was like because they always go like the super high with the phone, and they will put their lips together and push them out like a duck.
It's about the angles. It's about the angles. You just wouldn't understand.
No, because I do understand because I know photography, but I don't understand as in why would you take a selfie of you that way, except to lie to yourself. It doesn't matter. You know what? I don't want
because you don't have it hides your it hides your extra chins and rolls. It's a better angle.
I agree. You are correct in that. Why are you mad at me?
I mean,
stop being.
I don't do.
I want to know why you're mad at me.
I ain't telling you.
Okay. Is it? Can I?
I'm just gonna say you deserve
because they're fake and gay. Holy shit. Okay.
Just saying.
Is there anything I can do to make this better for you?
No, I hate apologies. You just gotta let this run its course.
A sorry letter in Braille.
Apology. No,
you just gotta let this run its course. I'm gonna be mad for like 3 days, and then I'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, you know what I realized? There's one thing I can do. I can just shut the fuck up, okay, for the rest of the stream. That way she'll be happy. It's part of the
One thing that my mum taught me is that it takes women on average 48 hours, firstly, to admit they're wrong, and secondly, to calm down if they've accused you of doing something wrong. It's literally your 48 hours. So I think 3 days just allows for extra cooling off. So I think that's being like responsible.
Okay, I agree. My bad. I will not say, I will not apologize, and I will just shut the fuck up for 48 hours.
No, because if you apologize, I'm adding an extra 24 hours.
I said I won't.
If you walk into the room and you go to open your mouth to apologize, Kat's just going to turn around and go, just don't. Just don't.
She's gonna
just don't, Emmett.
But you know what, Emmett?
Me off because I said I won't apologize, and then she's pretending I'm saying I will.
But you know what, Emmett? I require an apology immediately.
You got your apology in Discord, okay? Stop it.
I require an apology about something else,
and I will not apologize again. Oh God, Lilder, you're not okay. I will not go there, but I'm not gonna apologize to you. That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, now I'm hurt. But you know what?
That's unkind, Emmett.
Damn, Emmett, you hurt Elder. You hurt Elder.
Unkind. So unkind. He's being mean again.
But you know what, Emmett? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be the bigger man. I still love you. How about that?
Play some Johnny Cash, okay? Just play some Johnny Cash.
Yeah, play Hurt by Johnny Cash. Or sing it. Sing it.
No, I don't need to. You want to know why? Because the power of love provides. I don't have. I already.
You can do. You can. If you don't want to play some Johnny Cash, you can play "Everybody Hurts" by Rem.
Emmett, you're the music guy. You gotta sing it.
Everybody hurts.
Elder Light just like becoming this really kind, like loving, forgiving person, and then the vacuum in the power vacuum that has occurred through Elder Lighton's heart growing inexhaustibly. Yeah, Emmett has taken that. He's gone into the vacuum and just assumed all of now the anger and vitriol.
Everybody hurts. Wait, that's not the one. I'm doing it wrong. I
told you that wasn't the one.
I
told you that wasn't the one.
If I still feel, I focus on the pain.
God, I wish I was deaf pill now. Shit.
You sound like a depressed
Elvis. It would make you more virtuous, apparently.
Listen, okay. This is why I'm going to the idea of destroying my throat at this point. It's like, who needs a throat?
You can't say that. You can't say that you're going to destroy your throat. Pause.
Why not?
Oh man.
Why? I don't understand. Can you explain that to me?
Because you should be singing from your diaphragm.
Just don't be saying that. Just don't be saying that on the stream.
Yeah, stop it.
How bad is inflation in this game, Elder?
What? I stopped paying attention.
How bad is inflation in this game?
Everybody was going degenerate with destroying throats, so I just stopped paying
come on, you were the more degenerate of them all. In fact, the fact that you know you have to stop listening means that you are degenerate, because you know what we're talking about.
No, I don't. Why don't you explain it to me?
I can't. I need Kat to explain to me. I don't know what it means. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why did you stop listening if you don't know?
I don't know. You gotta explain it to me.
I don't know.
I mean, do you actually want me to explain it to you?
Yes. Let's go.
I don't think you do. I don't think you really do.
I don't think I really do. I kind of know why. It's fine. I mean, that will be through town to pick up my miniature knight. I will deliver your miniature knight probably tomorrow. My miniature, the miniature is so cool. I'm so happy with that miniature. I actually did a good job with it.
I don't think anyone wants to hear Kat explaining throat destruction.
If you keep mentioning it, I will ask you to explain it, because I
was doing something else and I came back. I thought we were still talking about it.
Oh no, I was talking about the knight, because Hollow Nate said that he will be through town to pick up the miniature. So
I thought we were still talking about me.
Tomorrow.
I mean, I could just make the executive decision right now and say that any throat destruction discussion is now banned.
Okay.
See, the Elder did not want to hear me explain that.
What if I have a cold though? What if I have a cold and like I can say that my throat has been destroyed by this cold?
Well,
it's not like it's been destroyed.
You need to destroy. That's something that you need to discuss with your doctor, not with me.
No, it's just a passing comment, like, oh, my throat, oh, it's destroyed.
Is it like? Is it something like that?
Probably talk to your doctor about that.
I need to talk to my doctor. My throat is destroyed.
Yeah.
God, no. He can't be saying that on stream.
I went out on a cold night and didn't put a coat on, and it destroyed my throat. My throat got destroyed when I went out into the cold.
Okay, I don't want to talk about throat destruction anymore. It was my bad. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, I am sorry.
Well, we're just talking about
Oh,
Cole.
God,
you know?
And you were singing a song by Michael Stipe as well. You were taking the role of Michael Stipe from REM and talking about your throat getting destroyed and singing REM songs.
I just
I'm
choked.
sorry.
That was kind of poetic that we were talking about.
I didn't mean to do any of this stuff. Apologies.
Well, we're just
Oh,
talking
now
about
I'm
Coles now.
pissed.
That was a nice apology.
Yeah.
Now I'm pissed.
You know what?
Well,
I'm happy though.
we
I'm happy you
got one.
apologize.
Me too.
Well,
I mean, I don't know
I'm
why
more
you
mad.
need to apologize to
Well,
me, but I feel
gonna
like you
I'm
do.
gonna
You owe me
say this.
$50.
Before we move forward, I didn't apologize to you, Kat. I apologize to Chad. And two, I do owe you $50, Dave. But the $50 that I owe you, I will make it good. But you have to
just as
tell
long as
me
you make
that
it
you
good.
want it to be paid. Okay, you have to tell me.
Is that
Otherwise,
like a
I don't know.
prerequisite? Right, so
Yeah,
if I
if you
don't
don't
tell you
tell
that
me-
you owe me money and that I want you to pay me does that mean that you essentially can just not ever pay it? I don't know. How does it work?
That is how it works.
Okay, now I
My
want an
doctor told
apology.
me.
I'm going to start lending when I lend more money. I'm going to start putting in like a bit of a condition to it. I'm going to say, right, when I lend you this, I want you to pay me this money. When I lend you this money, or when I want you to pay me this money back. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't do it, so at that point I guess I might be making it good, but I don't know when.
I don't know if I want it, but does that mean you should pay me back, even if I don't know if I want it back or not?
You should honor your debts.
You're making weird assessments, and I'm trying to engage with you in good faith, but it's really hard because I don't understand basic mathematics.
You
said you needed the money for like a waifu pillow, and I just sort of gave it to you. I didn't think I had to say that it was going to be given back or anything. I just assumed that you were going to just buy the pillow, be happy with it, have a good second marriage.
All coming together.
Emmett taking out loans for waifu pillows.
This 2-day
Shit.
drama. This 2-day drama is finally coming to a head. We figured out how he got the waifu pillow.
I thought I was the DJ. What the fuck? Yeah, this has been a huge L for me today. So I am just gonna fuck off, okay?
Well, at least you can take the L. That's good. That's growth.
Apparently the first waifu pillow got drop kicked out of a window, but because it was only a pillow, it wasn't like immoral.
Every time I debate, I pretty much take the L, and it's usually not because of my arguments are wrong. It's because people hate me.
Are waifu pillows? Are waifu pillows virtuous?
Yes.
No.
The most virtuous. They
No.
can't even think.
What are you?
They're
talking
so
about? No.
disabled. They're so disabled they can't even actually operate like a human being.
Aren't they depicted in as scantily clothed?
Yes, but we're virtue. It's the maximum of virtue. It doesn't actually matter how they dress. It's outweighed by their disability.
To be fair, it's in marriage because they're called waifu pillows.
So you didn't take her in
To be
public?
fair to waifu pillows, though, they don't, they have a lot of needs and requirements, yeah? And, in comparison to a waifu pillow, you could certainly be a hero, You could basically do anything and be a hero to a waifu
Save
pillow.
her. But he didn't
You can
save her.
save
She
her.
got kicked out of
From
the
the
window.
washing machine, from birds, from cats who go up and, just lie on top of it, Just think about the esteem that you could get from that.
But the thing is, he didn't save her. She went out the window.
I'm not saying you should. You should get yourself a waifu pillow. All I'm saying is that, I'm not saying you should. There's no prescription to get a waifu pillow, but I myself made my own waifu pillow last year in 2005.
Is this just a rhetorical tool?
Well, yeah, it was definitely a tool because you could like sit on it, and like it wasn't just a wife. It was purposely there to sit on. It wasn't a wife as such. It was like a furnishing, which I designed to be a furnishing in my house. And then someone looked at the picture on the pillow a year later, when I was kissing it and smooching it, and said, that could be your
my
wife. Would
God.
you make a wifey pillow your wife? I was like, yeah, of course I would. Better than OnlyFans pillows.
You were kissing
Waifu
before
pillows are a
marriage?
trap. Waifu pillows are a trap.
Yep.
They're a debate tool.
Yeah, because like you could use waifu pillows to beat feminists and not actually injure them, but release the tension. You beat them with you beat them with a female waifu pillow. You beat feminists.
Pillow fight with your waifu pillow.
Yeah, you just go up and hit feminists with waifu pillows and go, yeah, it wasn't me, it was a woman.
Well, that's how you figure out which one's the best waifu pillow, though. You just have one big pillow fight.
The one that destroys the feminist the most is the keeper.
Yeah.
Well, I am feeling so. I don't know why, but I'm feeling so uncomfortable with this conversation. I just want it to end.
Because we're talking about beating people with your waifu.
Yeah, it's all right.
This is just no. This is like a really uncomfortable conversation for some reason. Like actually uncomfortable.
You're the one who did this.
sorry.
Nobody asked you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't.
Only
do
if you
it.
hold the feet, Emmett. If you hold the feet, it's uncomfortable because then you're literally hitting someone with a head. It's like really violent. But if you swing the head and just hit with the feet, I'd say it softens the blow.
What
Especially when it's with a
Stop.
beating feminists with your waifu pillow,
This
but
is
making
a
sure
very
we.
uncomfortable conversation. I'm very uncomfortable. I don't like this conversation.
Take that, feminists! Uwu! Boosh!
Hulu.
Uwu! Smack!
And then she goes, Yamete.
Yeah,
I needed to do that.
You know something, Kat? The fact that you know Yamete tells me that you know a lot more about this kind
This
of.
was a word.
Oh,
This
shut
was
up.
a
You
word.
just want
Okay. You know
you just
a
want the
lot more about
waifu
anime
pillow
than
to go.
anyone.
You just
Okay.
want the waifu pillow to go. Ara ara.
See, this is.
When it hits a feminist, as the
Alright, I
feminist
can't.
feels unconscious, it makes
As this is a feminist channel, we'll be closing the stream down now to protect the matriarchy. We've got to.
Emmett needs 5 minutes to ponder about life, and we'll be right back after this. After a message.
He's going away to beat his waifu.
Paul.
Could just like kick it in the stomach.
Dave.
It's like, why do you do this to me?
Dave, I want you to never say my name next to beat again, okay? Just please. Just don't say it.
God, I'm dying.
I
I'm
don't want
tired.
that to ever happen.
I'm actually dying. Help.
Emmett's going to physically attack his waifu pillow by kneeing it in the stomach and going, take that, why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep questioning my authority? Just be quiet. Why do you make me feel this way?
Help me.
I am so uncomfortable about this conversation.
Believe it.
You told me
not
things
even
would be
funny.
different. Shh.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
You know, Ivy, you were asking for this. I don't know why you gave me this lore drop yesterday.
I never ask for these.
You gave me the
When
story
never
about how
ask.
you kicked your waifu pillow out the window. Like you've done all. This
I
is all your
never
own
said
creation.
that.
What the
Yes, you
heck?
did. I swear to
Why
God, you
not?
did.
What?
Where did I
Where
time you
was
out at?
I missed.
I don't know.
Said any of this. I loved, but you listen to my words. I said I loved my wife, and that bitch left me. Okay, that's what I said, and you keep bringing her up on your stream, reminded me of how much I hated her. it's over. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that anymore.
So you
The
lied.
police arrived. The police arrived, and they said, "What happened?" And he said, "She's a witch. She's a witch. I bit her nipple. She flew out the window."
I have a debate about Christianity and witches.
Let's see.
Yamete.
You need to replace yourself with the waifu pillow, and then just hold it behind, put it in front of yourself, and talk through the pillow.
Emmett's holding the waifu pillow out the window, and she's like, Yamete.
Oh my
You'll
lord!
be sorry, she said as she flew out the window. You'll be sorry. You'll be begging me back tomorrow.
My God.
You
don't-
proud of yourself,
I don't
Emmett?
have, it's fine. No. Why would I be proud of myself?
Oh,
Why would you kick your waifu out the damn window?
I didn't.
Conversion.
You have me using anime speak. This is. I blame you, Emmett.
Why would you blame me? You did it.
Because I'm a woman and I don't take accountability.
That's
That
right.
is true. This is a
That-
feminist channel. All the accountability
This is your
automatically goes
fault.
to you.
Could you please, woman, not do that anymore?
Okay.
Asking for a friend.
What? I'm not allowed to say Yamete anymore.
You're allowed to say
Well,
it, but you
I'm
know,
not
it's just you're allowed to because this is a
I'm not-
feminist channel. You could say what you want, but it does make me uncomfy.
Oh, okay. So I can't say Yamete or like Ara or anything like that.
No, you can.
Mostly
you-
'cause I
you
don't
can
know what it
say that you
means.
will-
Okay.
It doesn't mean anything. Ajamete is just a stop. and
Google-
Ara mean.
Let's Google what
Yamete
it means.
Kudasai, right? Isn't it like Yamete Kudasai?
Yeah, Yamete Kudasai, and it means please
Yamete
stop. That's exactly what it means. And
That's
and
why I
Ara
said
is
your
just an
wife. That's
expression.
why I said your waifu pillow was saying Yamete Kudasai. You were hanging her out the window.
Means please stop. Why would I don't understand why this would be a bad thing.
It has degenerate
Okay.
connotation in the anime community.
Okay.
What does
I'm just gonna.
RRO
I'm
mean?
not. I am. Ara is just an expression. It
Oh
doesn't mean
my,
anything.
well, or oh dear. Okay, I don't understand what's so bad
Yes,
about that.
exactly.
I'm gonna start incorporating this in my normal vocabulary now.
If you start saying Ara or Yamete
Ara.
Kudasai, I will have.
Fainter, and the more distance it goes out the window. It's like
Ara.
I mean, this seems like I don't know. This isn't bad words. These are just I mean, in some contexts they could be wholesome.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Indeed!
Ara is completely
Ara.
understandable.
Ara.
it gets muffled as soon as you stuff it in the washing machine.
Oh no! Can we edit that out? Can we please edit that out? Oh my god, that's like the third time I've ever made like a choking, gagging noise on a stream. Oh my god. Fuck.
Just like when Emmett sang REM.
Okay, I just need to. You know what? I'm not even listening. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Yamete.
Yeah, I agree.
They go
Elder's
together.
like, I
Yamete
concur.
Kudasai. Okay, that's fine. Nobody cares.
I concur. I concur.
I mean, look at this is an educational
Man,
channel. You learn.
I wrecked my throat. I wrecked my throat laughing so hard.
Well, you know, this is a very educational stream. We learned some Japanese. Like, we learned
No,
that
you
you should
didn't
call
learn
a
any
doctor when your
Japanese.
throat's destroyed. There's a lot. This is helpful. This should really help people.
We're here to help. We're here to educate.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
So, you know.
Emmett really is just Emmett really is just ignoring us now.
I'm not ignoring you. I don't even know what to say. It's so so much. I don't know what to say.
Well,
Okay?
you know where this came from. You know why it went here.
Yeah, your
No,
degenerate
I don't know where this
anime
came
weird
from.
obsession.
Okay.
You know why it went there.
I will say this. Okay.
I
No, I
swear,
won't
if you
say
say she's
anything.
hot, I swear to God, if you say she's hot, I'm gonna fucking flip the fuck out.
But Elder, she is hot.
Wait, who are we talking about? We're talking about
Your
anime
robot,
girl.
your robot anime girl.
She is hot. What do you want me to say?
Oh my lord. Where are you? I need to time you out. Say something in the chat so I can time you out.
I will not be timed out in chat.
Emmett is not blind pilled. Anime pilled.
Well, I'm not anime peel. Like at this
He's
point in my
Yamate
life,
pilled.
I am death peel. I just wanna find a
Are you Ara pilled?
Yes, I'm Ara peel. Ara.
Don't try to say it sultry.
Yeah, don't use a sultry voice here, okay? That's my job.
First off, it doesn't work when a guy says it. It's a girl thing.
A girl thing. It's a waifu thing.
It's not a waifu thing. It's a teacher.
It's a senpai thing. Is it a senpai thing?
It's a teacher thing.
Okay, I'm not liking where this is going.
Listen,
What
if
does
you want to
senpai
explain anime, if senpai just means
What does
senpai means elder.
Okay, so it's like Ara senpai.
No. So Ara is usually said by teachers, female teachers.
Oh.
Senpai is senpais are not teachers. They're usually like higher, like the upper grade school. Like if you're an upper grader, you're a senpai.
Why do you know
If
so
you
much
are,
about
like,
this?
I am an anime fan. I like
He's an anime connoisseur.
I used to actually be a lot into anime and read manga and do all those kind of things. Mm-hmm.
So you're a weeb.
No, I was. It was when I. No, I'm not a weeb. I
No.
fuck weebs.
Like aren't weebs like anime
They like-
fans but with like sexual connotation?
No, weeps are like the guys that only like Naruto and I don't know, like the
Oh.
two main big animes, and then they come to you and you are like senpai, and
Okay. So
weeb
who
is
are
like
the anime
somebody that's a-
gooners?
stop cringe.
Who are the
Stop being
anime
cringe.
gooners?
The anime gooners, like the gooners. Those- Probably
Who
all
are
of
they?
the-
Like,
Probably all
what's
of the
their
anime fans.
name? What's their collective name?
Let's see. Let's
They
Google it.
don't have one because it's all of the anime fans.
Oh, so Emmett is making an admit.
Gooner
I'm not admitting to shit. I'm
Japan.
Emmett is
telling you
making
what
an
it is.
anime gooner admission.
Oh no, I hate my
Otaku.
life.
Otaku. Just figured it out. For me.
Otakus.
Okay, otaku is an otaku is a Japanese term and it means obsessed. Okay,
So you're an otaku.
Well, I did
You're-
call myself that. in the past.
You're an,
But
you're a video game ass otaku.
This is the worst stream ever. I feel actually bad about it myself right now.
Shut up.
You'll be all right.
Decent.
Oh my god, I
Decent
just found a
weekend for
t-shirt that I need. I just found a t-shirt that I need. It's got a picture of 2 hot dogs on it. And it says, "Call me the vet, because I be putting these dogs down."
The Vic stream today was just as bad, I guess.
Oh really? I didn't watch it. Were you mentioned?
Yes, I was part of the main event when I was trying to explain to Marte that the fucking argument is retarded.
Oh man, I'll have to go back and watch that.
And it was a bunch of well, he literally says, I didn't see these. I don't know why people are mad at Marte for these argument.
Because it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like
why. Oh my god.
there's like 3 or 4 different arguments you can choose from that makes the exact same point that he's trying to do, and the one that
And they actually do it effectively.
Yeah, they actually prove the precise point he wants to prove directly instead of making weird alt claims about virtue maxing.
Even if you make it virtuous, like, should you find a woman that is virtuous? Okay, and what is virtue? And you can explain it as family oriented. And the moment you say family oriented, they're gonna lose their shit. You don't have to add blindness to any of these. You just can be, yeah, I find virtue to be family oriented. Why am I wrong on my preference? And they're gonna lose their shit. They're gonna call you a chauvinist bastard. You don't need to do more than that. You really don't.
Yeah, it's like kind of like trying to reinvent the wheel and then accidentally throwing yourself off a cliff by accident.
So when I'm looking at these arguments, and I said this like many times, I'm not mad. I'm mad at Marte for a lot of reasons, but not because of the argument in and of itself. I'm mad.
Well, it
because
wouldn't
I
make
think
him
it's a dumb
special.
argument.
It wouldn't make him special to use an argument that's already established. So he has to make his own. That's what this all boils down to. Like, he needed to have the Marte Reyes blind pill argument of July whatever 2025 on the Rolo Tomas
But
stream.
when I explained it to him, like when I said, "Are you actually looking for? What are you looking for? Are you actually looking for virtue, or are you actually looking for blindness?" And he's virtue, and I'm like, okay, so we can move forward with this set of arguments, right? And I ask, is blindness more virtuous in and of itself? And he diddle-daddle on that point so much. And when he finally was like, yeah, look at the statistics, I was trying to find the source so I could read what it said. That's what I was asking for, the source, because I don't know what it actually says. And I was reading on the side, and on the side it said that they're less likely to consume visual. Well, not less likely. They cannot consume obvious visual propaganda.
Fuck.
Obviously.
Sorry.
Okay.
Also, they make terrible getaway drivers.
But
Well, come on, that makes them more virtuous, right?
Thank you, Captain Obvious. They cannot watch.
Can't be
Well, they can't see.
getaway driver. Yeah, if you can't be a getaway driver, that does by proxy sort of make you more virtuous because you can't be involved in a bank robbery in
I
that
mean,
role.
it's like this
Nor
too.
can you be a lookout either.
Let me finish.
I'm sorry.
Stop telling me I'm retarded. I know I am retarded. So
Nobody's calling you retarded. We're calling Marte retarded by using that.
I know obviously that they are less likely to consume but well, that's what it was worded as. And then it said, but they're way more likely to consume radio. and they're more.
What?
And then I read about, and then I read that they're, and then I realized as well that they are targeted. If you see any kind of person that has any kind of disability, one of they get actually targeted by feminist organizations. When you go to the doctor, once you go to different places, the moment you have some kind of disability, they're more likely to send you to one of the centers that one of the support centers that they have, and it's filled with feminist propaganda. So you're actually likely to be propagandized into feminism by your disability. It works that way. They sell you niceness.
How about, I just thought about this, like, we're assuming that all these blind women, like, are not going to be exposed. I reckon there's got to be, like, loads of blind women who all have the 50 Shades of Grey audiobooks. Yeah? Just sitting there all day.
True.
Yeah?
Yeah,
getting
that's
all,
also true.
all frisky, you know?
Uh-huh.
I mean, the
Well,
imagination would be
Dave,
more
listen to
vivid, wouldn't
this. Listen to this. There are erotic novels printed in Braille. I verified this.
Really? What, they all like raised nipples? The raised nipples off of a thing, like you rub your hands over all the nipples and it spells the words.
Well, I think wouldn't that even be more degenerate if it's in Braille though? Because now you're like you're feeling up the degenerate shit now. You're feeling up the degenerate
up the novel.
Yeah, you're filling up the novel now.
Okay, so when I'm trying to make this argument, I'm trying to explain that they are more likely to be propagandized. Marquet is like, it's just like, nah. And my funniest parts of the whole debate was when he brought his mom, and I said that my mom was a tamale. That was
and I called your mom a nugget. And I called your mom a nugget.
Yes, that part was insane. But I thought it was funny because I was trying to showcase the fact that
it didn't matter.
I was just trying to it didn't matter. And I was like, I don't mean to be mean to you when I'm saying I don't care about your mom when it comes to the argument, but I really don't care about your mom when it comes to the argument. And then the second part of that was when I was going through the logic, and I made it like 2 or 3 times until he finally was like, "Yeah, that's genius. You didn't engage." And I was like, "Okay, I finished. It's obvious. This is an obvious. He accepted that if I maybe the point of the tool is to people to realize that is a fallacy, and if you realize it's a fallacy." He will give you the prop points, right? It's like, oh, you understand that the argument is wrong, so you can we can move forward. But then the people are telling him like this is the assumptions are wrong, and he's like, no. So I go back and I try to explain it again, and it just evolved. And the problem was that I wasn't attacking him directly, and he decided to attack me with our debate history. He decided to go for that. It's like, oh well.
And then
So I wouldn't be doing that at the end of the day. You fucked up.
But you know what, Emmett?
Me.
You still didn't bring up the AI thing. You weren't the one who brought that up.
No, I did.
You didn't attack him with
I said.
Didn't someone else bring it up before you?
No, well, there were a couple of mentions, but I didn't mention it until he said, "You're a shit debater. I've dealt with you before," and I replied with, "If you're gonna be talking about our debate history, I wouldn't be talking about our debate history since you got caught using AI against me." That's what that was my reply to that.
Yeah, that was kind of an own.
So, and I did it like, it's like, if you're gonna call me out for being a shit debater, I'm gonna call you out for being retarded. What do you want me to do? Is like, at that point, it's so close up. And I didn't went that hard. The problem was I said that, and everybody dogpiled him. But then I'm not gonna defend him. Why would I? I don't have anything to do at that point.
You don't have a responsibility.
Do you know something? Do you know? I know something that you don't know, Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're in the trap. Yeah, yeah, you're in the trap now.
Got him.
got you now. You're in the dilemma. Close your eyes and buckle up because you're in the dilemma. I know something you don't know.
Is it the throat destroyed? God damn it!
Fuck. Oh no, that's the ara trilemma.
Stop, cat, please. Stop, please. Just stop.
It sounds like a hovercraft launching out of a window.
Stop. Just don't. Just don't. It's fine. Don't. It's okay. I don't have to explain it. I'm not gonna go into it. It's fine. Just don't.
You think that my throat is destroyed? You should see mine.
You should see the other guy.
I hate you, Dave, so much.
Oh God, help me. Help me. I'm dying.
I don't like you right now. I'm gonna
don't
go
like
5
you.
minutes away.
I don't like you.
Don't
This is like
you.
This is like some of the worst days of my life.
Oh, my face hurts from laughing. Fuck you guys.
My God.
My pillow's face hurts because it answered back, so I knead it like that. I give it a knee in the face. I don't have unchecked aggression towards, I don't have mother issues or anything like that. There's nothing going on here. Nothing to see.
Yeah.
Relax.
I also have like really repressed aggression against my mom. That's why I had a pillow. By the way, I don't have a pillow.
And that's why you called her a nugget. Damn.
No, I didn't. My mom is amazing. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna attack my mom. It's just, you know what? I don't like doing it, but I don't gonna. It's
physically attacking your mum. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it just goes too far, and like
I will. You know something funny my mom said once.
No, please don't hit me again.
Yamete kudasai.
Why, Emmett? Why? Just hit the pillow. It hurts less.
No. So one time he told my brother that he should have hit their girlfriend, and I thought it was super funny.
Face.
It was like, oh, she's doing this. Oh, why didn't you hit her?
My wife's got this like inflatable alien it's called Zorg, and she must have had it for like 20 years. It's like one of those inflatable like green aliens. And when we used to live in like a first floor apartment, my friend and I were like, we used to smoke weed and like get drunk, and then we'd wait until she came home, and then like we'd throw it out the window, and she'd be like, no. She's really attached to it, but we used to do it often with the window. So like, there's nothing wrong really with throwing an inanimate object out of a window, but if she had thrown it out the window, if it had emotional connection, then I would have been worried, which is why I'm worrying about the pillow and it's if it's safe or not.
Oh my God, it's fine. Nobody cares about the pillow, okay?
No, yeah, speak for yourself. We all care about the pillow. We're worried about it.
We're really worried especially since you kicked it out the window.
And what the pillow means.
My pillow's just a pillow. Hey, Bandit, good to see you. Hey, Bree.
I reckon, though, that imagine if you got the pillow, a white stick, and a guide dog, then you threw it out the window. That wouldn't be virtuous.
The pillow.
Did your pillow have a big old round... Never mind.
Big old round casing.
Big old round casing.
Big old I was saying a big old round video game ass. Is that you?
Big old round video game ass.
Shit.
How many lobes to that pill? Oh, never mind. Fuck. I almost went too far. Oh shit, did my internet go out? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I back?
Yeah, sorry. No, I had to mute for a second. Oh, you're
My internet went out.
My internet went out.
Oh, okay. Well, that was just perfect timing.
My internet went out right as I was about to make probably the most degenerate joke I've made in a few months now. So that was a good time. That was a
Well,
good
now
time.
you have to. No, now you have to do it.
Nah, I think we get. I think. Well, fuck. This is the matriarchy conundrum, right?
Mhm. This is the dilemma. I trapped you. This is the tool.
The matriarchy dilemma.
This is the matriarchy
This is the
rhetorical tool. Got him.
Yep, you got me. And you know, what can I say? I don't even. I've already forgotten the joke. That the tool worked. It erased the joke.
Oh, that is such cope.
I actually can't fucking remember it now. That's actually. I'm not even actually lying about that.
Oh.
I've had my brain melted talking about. Like, I thought I was getting into a conversation about something completely different. The second I joined that I could talk, it's just immediately back to something I thought I already was done talking about before I went to work.
Yeah, it was not. When you joined, they weren't talking about Marte. As soon as you came on, it's like, oh, so what about the blind pill?
Yeah.
Well, I was there. I'm petty. Okay, I'm being petty. I understand that it's not the best. I understand that I probably shouldn't, but I am actually very I'm actually got like mad about this whole thing, and I'm being a little bit petty. Mostly for things that have not necessarily been revealed that I'm gonna talk about, but someone was being a bitch about it, and it really took a while for me to realize that I don't need to allow people to attack me again. So I'm just.
But I can still attack you, right?
Yeah, this is a feminist channel.
Well, you
obviously,
are
can't.
attacking me already, so and I don't
Yeah,
know why you're
but-
mad at me, and I have to wait like 48 hours to maybe realize if
3
you're
days.
mad at
3
me or not.
days. 3 days.
3 days.
50. What? How many? 48.
72.
Yeah, so I have to wait 72 hours to realize whether or not I'm going to be in the bad boy list or out
You
of
know
the
what
bad
else
boy
is a
list,
72 hour? You know what else is
The bad
72
boy
hours?
list. Sounds like
No,
a
what?
gangster.
A psych hold.
72 hours?
A psych hold at the psych ward is typically a 72-hour hold.
Oh. I'm probably going to end up there at some point. It's fine.
Well, is that better than a freezer? I don't know. We'll see.
What did he do?
this is
I
something.
don't know. He just like
prefer
rushed
the
out his
freezer.
house and he was attacking this pillow, and I just don't know why he was doing it. So we had to like call the police and shit. It was
I told
awful.
you not to tell my story online, Dave. I told you to don't tell my
And
story
we-
online.
I want to.
Oh my
before it gets
God,
diverted too far.
guys!
We're going to see
Guys!
diverted too far. Too far.
Guys, listen. Emmett just said he would have preferred the freezer. Is this why he helped the people with the refrigerator?
Of course it is.
The icebox. The icebox was
Yep.
the key to this.
Box.
It's all coming together. Fuck.
People cannot tell me that I am not I'm not a good person, but I tend to be kind.
You
And
have like
that is
no
a
self-preservation skills.
Okay,
You're
so
like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'll
be
help you.
I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna take out all the sarcasm and I'm gonna be actually for real here. This is the biggest thing, the biggest strength that I realized that I had is something I discovered over the past year and some random shit about some crazy degenerate that I got involved in. I realized I don't have to give a fuck about anybody and what they say about me. Like I legitimately
No, I'm not
don't.
saying that I give
Well, what I'm saying is this is
I'm,
like
I'm not trying to say that I give a fuck. I'm saying that I literally was on my way to the bank on a bike, and then somebody goes on and he's like,
no, I'm not talking about that. Jesus Christ.
in the most broken English.
I'm not
you
talking
can
about
imagine,
that.
in a form that I don't understand what the hell happened.
I'm not talking
my
about
brain
that.
had to stop because I didn't understood him, and he goes on and tells me about an icebox, and I'm like, what do you mean by an
No,
icebox?
he's talking about the online people, Emmett.
I'm talking about the online people. How long have I been in JS's Discord trying to talk him through positions and him basically say, I'm going to hell over and over and over and over again? Like the worst possible insult he could ever throw at me. And I kept letting it get to me, and I kept letting that pride get to me, and I kept getting angrier and angrier and learning more and more so I could come over there and prove him wrong. And what did that actually accomplish in me? It just made me very angry and very aggressive towards pretty much anybody who would say anything to me. So it comes down to like why do I care? Why do I care what these people say? If they're like, I do think that JS is a friend. I don't think that he's not a friend, but I do think that if I take him too seriously, then that gets in the way. And also, if they're not my friend, I have no reason to engage with them at all. I let people lie about me. I don't care. I literally don't care.
No, I know what you mean, but I shouldn't care. It's more of a let me tell you why it annoyed me is, and I think I would be annoyed if this happened to from many of you. Like if I know that Dave starts going to another I don't know, to Kieran, and then he starts like telling Kieran how much of an ass I am.
Well, I didn't use the word ass. I mean, that's you can paraphrase, but anyway, carry on.
I knew it. Oh my god! You know what? We're going to war now.
It was Dave. It was Dave all along.
What was it? I think the word I used was throat wrecker, quote unquote throat wrecker.
It's
Throat
true.
goat.
No, don't say that.
Throat goat. Yeah, carry on.
The throat goat destroyer.
Oh no.
I just snorted. Fuck. Okay.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Yo soy la cabra garganta.
I'm just very tired. This is what happens when I get very tired.
Sorry, please continue. Please continue. No, don't let me distract you with my wily ways.
Oh shit.
See, I go over to Kieran's. If I go over to Kieran's and I say, right, Emmett is the throat goat. What? Right, carry on.
Yeah, or let's say that you go. Let's say that you go into the foundry or servers of people that I kind of respect, and then you start badmouthing me in those communities, and to the point that I think is like necessary to actually address it, because even though it's background stuff, I have some people contacting me and telling me what you are doing. And he's supposed to be like a good member of the supposed community. At this point, I'm just like, no, I'm not going to take it. I just will. And the worst part is like I've been actually defending you. I feel like I at that point I just feel like I'm stupid.
So
why did I do
You've been
what I did?
betrayed. You've been betrayed, essentially.
Well,
Yeah,
Emmett, this
I
online
feel that.
stuff is more than just online stuff, kind of, for you, because you're kind of like using it as your livelihood as well. So your reputation does matter.
I reckon as well, though, Emmett, have you ever seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back? Have you ever seen that movie?
I saw Clerks. I haven't seen the Silent Bob one.
Because loads of people go and they slate John. They go and they badmouth Jay and Silent Bob, and at the end of the movie, right during the titles, they go around all the houses of all the people who slated them. And I think you should just start doing that. You start turning up at people's houses and getting the printouts of the Discord or whatever people have said. And say, just to double check, you said this, and they go, yeah, that was me. And you go, right, take that. And you smash them in the face with a waifu pillow.
Emmett just breaks into people's houses and steals their ice boxes.
That's fucking Voltaire. He comes in and breaks into my house every once in a while, breaks my shit, and never pays for it.
I don't know. I do tend to be kind of kind, and sometimes I don't like it, but what am I gonna do? It's it is what it is.
Yeah, being kind sucks.
I mean, yeah, but this is the thing, that
I
happening.
Had a person that you mentioned not long ago that did something very similar, and I had to recently console him and check out on him and check if he's okay. When I don't necessarily wanted to.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say ultimately. It's people make up shit. They'll come up with their own prideful reasons to kind of go at people, and they'll attack you or whatever. I don't think that it's.
I'll just hiccup. Sorry.
You're good. It's but I think ultimately it doesn't really matter. If it's something that needs to be addressed, you don't have to address it with the person necessarily. You could just say that you could just post a video, say, yeah, this is untrue here, and here. And then just prove it that way. And then you have that video to send to people that say, well, Marte said this, send them that video, bam, 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 done. Doesn't have to be something that you have to... But I'm just saying, the conflict itself just tends, the going at people sometimes, it just makes the problem spread out longer, and in some cases it could just make it worse.
But it's fun. I'm just kidding. I'm being contrarian. but it is fun.
It's I don't know, I would disagreeing with people on the internet. I always think it's better to do it in private. You might have a bit of a brush up with someone, like Voltaire and I. We kind of got pissed off at each other.
This is
the
difference, right?
Chilled in the chat.
When I see it this way, when I see it this, and I'm mad, and I know I'm gonna probably be less mad tomorrow, and then it's gonna be a non-matter. But he was attacking me in the background. I just did it. I just did it to his face.
That's the way you got to do it, though, because loads of people talk shit. You just got to front them. That's what I always say. Whenever I remember at work, there were people used to talk behind my back, but I'd just walk straight up to them and just go, "Hey, what's your fucking problem, huh?" And that was that. That was it, you know. And then they usually back down because they're cowardly. They're cowardly if they do it behind the scenes. That's how I see it. If people can't do it to your face and just tell you straight and front you, then I just think they're cowards. And I think if you're going to go back and just confront people and go, "Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck off, or I'll smack you with my pillow." Yeah, that's how that's how it should be.
God,
that's how we deal with shit.
Well, I'm also trying to say it like this.
This is the streets. This is the streets. We do pillow fights here, boy.
Well,
I will be listening, but I really need to go out for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's running, boys.
Well, I'll wait till he comes back before I say this, or I'll just repeat it. A lot of I think to me, the easiest way to settle this kind of shit is in the most professional way possible is just to make a video. Bam, 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 this is why he's lying, this is why it's wrong. If he's doing it in the background, then it's something that it could just be shown. And doing it to their face, yeah, that could mean something, but it's it's more like a stage where it's happening. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? There we go. Me personally, I don't even engage with the shit. People lie about me constantly. I can give two fucks about it. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna happen pretty soon. With me pretty much like trying to specify just one person. But everybody in that side of the internet is just gonna think that I'm talking about all of them. I'm gonna let them do it because they don't actually know, and they'll never try to address it with me.
That's because you're so sultry.
Yeah, that's true. They're too scared they're gonna get seduced.
But also, the thing is, if you're vague, and I think it's a beautiful thing sometimes, because if you talk about one situation, but you don't give names, you don't go into specifics, it's a good check for people. So if people do think that you're talking about them, then that's effective, because what it's doing is it's causing people to reflect, to be to reflect on themselves and think, is that true about me? Is that, and it also depicts the narcissism. It also shows up the narcissism, and in a lot, because I think we're all to an extent narcissistic to a point. I think it's a natural part of living with social media, especially on YouTube. We don't go onto the internet because we want to be silent. You know what I mean? So in a way, it's good that you do that. And if people do say, "Oh, I wonder if that's about me," then that's a good thing, because it encourages a little bit of reflection. I think personally.
I think it's kind of a double-bladed thing. Sometimes I could accidentally hurt people that I'm not even talking about, or offend them, or think I'm attacking them when I'm not. So there's times where I should think I need to be vague, but for a lot of the times that I'm vague, it's kind of pointless.
I think what people were saying, it was what Nate was saying earlier on, just shifting back, segueing over a bit back to with that whole situation. He was saying that, people are always talking about other people. Sometimes the best solution is to say nothing. Not to talk about people. And I was thinking, it was one of these things that we were in, we had a meeting with the priests, it's not our priest, but it's a big Zoom meeting for new Orthodox people. And then I can't remember who it was, but there's some precepts. I posted a link into your general. It's 55 tenets of the Christian life. But this guy also said, and it's beautiful, he said you should sit for 20 to 30 minutes in silence every day, in silence. And he said, if you can't sit to 20 to 30 minutes in silence, you shouldn't speak. So if you can't be silent, you shouldn't speak. And I got my head around that. I thought that's really interesting. If you can't be silent, you shouldn't speak.
Well, Dave, going back to how you're referencing what Nate said, that maybe we shouldn't say anything. Well, Emmett did kind of try that approach with Marte and not say anything, even after he was originally attacked by him. And then Emmett got attacked for not defending him.
I remember that. That was just gay, though, to be fair. That was GHEY.
Well, the craziest part about that is that Emmett spent weeks, maybe even months after that whole thing with them finding out Marte's past with adult content and stuff. He spent a long time defending him and saying, "No, I don't believe that. You guys should not say that. You don't have actual proof of that." And he went into quote unquote enemy territory defending this man. And then he
remember that.
did what he did that. He did that to Emmett. I was just like, whoa.
It's just really whiny, though. It's it reminds me of a time in my life when I look back, and I remember this woman in the sauna was really rude to me, and then she was really shitty with me. And then when I was in the sauna, I just told her straight, don't talk to me like that. Don't treat me like a dickhead. And then my wife sort of didn't say anything, And I looked back and I got annoyed with him. I said, why didn't you back me up? Why did you back me up when I was in there and I was saying that stuff, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I look back on that now and I think, oh, Dave, that was so gay. You were being so gay. You know what I mean? That was just so gay. And yeah, you know, it was just like, you should be able to stand your own ground, and you shouldn't feel hurt or butthurt when someone doesn't say what you want them to say. Like, that's what it is. So it's basically saying, I wanted people to defend me like this, but they didn't defend me like this, and for that I'm going to have a go at them. Just reminds me of what my mum does. Yeah, people are nice and are really reasonable, and then she just, because they don't do what she wants or visualizes them to do, she then just starts screaming at them and having a go at them, including me as well, you know. So, you know, but yeah, I don't understand it. I just think there's a lot of fragility there. There's a lot of pride and ego there. It's like there's always something has to be proved, relentlessly mentoring, I'm a public figure, I do this, me. And I remember when I was a catechumen, I remember this was with all the stuff when he was getting ribbed a bit. And I went into his stream and all it was me, I'm this, I'm that, I know people, I do this. And I remember saying in the stream, dude, like, do you not feel like you're being a little bit prideful? You know, is this not pride talking? Shouldn't we be making ourselves lower? But it just seems like there's the contradiction going on. There's this really vulnerable person underneath it who's trying really hard not to appear vulnerable and trying to prove themselves and trying to make a mark and trying to be something, whereas the best thing we can be half the time is nothing. Like, it's just try-harding, and it's sad to watch, but it's got to come from a place of insecurity. That's what I feel. It just comes across as so insecure, because it's so much better to say, you know what, I'm completely shit at stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm X amount years of old, and I still don't know what the fuck's going on. You know, in that there's a certain amount of humility. But if I say, well, I'm this person, I've done this and I've done that, and I've done, you know, it's all just waffle to me. You know, if I can't see it, if I can't see evidence of it, it's just actions speak louder than words, you know. Sorry, I just waffled.
I don't know. I hope maybe he can gain some perspective and figure out that this ain't it.
The internet breeds just like a lot of ambition that could be better placed elsewhere, in my opinion. You could do so much other stuff, put your time and energy into being someone on the quiet in real life, like doing stuff, not talking about it, just getting on and being kind of silent in a way about it, just getting on and doing things rather than constantly trying to create like an online personality and to validate yourself. I know how crap I am at stuff. I can't debate. I have an abstract sense of humor, which has served me well in my life. I like making people laugh and having a laugh with people. That's basically why I go on the internet. It's half the time just have a laugh. Anything more, to build myself up as anything more, it would be laughable in of itself. It would be a joke anyway. I'm kind of a bit of a joke, if you know, so... Like, I don't know. We're all jokes in our own way, you know. We all have our faults.
I'm just a clown.
Yeah, me too. It's just a pillow beater.
It's true.
And Elder's just sultry.
Yeah, I'm a very sultry boy.
Well, you have called yourself a pretty boy.
I am a pretty boy. I've been referred to that by many people.
Many gentlemen have made that definition in his presence. Hello there, sir. You're a very pretty boy. As he sort of saunters down the street to the shops, you know, saunters down the street.
Oh no, not the saunter.
Yeah, it's a saunter.
You gotta have that sultry saunter.
Sauntering
hate it.
sultriness.
I hate it.
The way I always treat myself, the way I've always used the internet is like a place where I can learn something. That's what I always try to do in every kind of interaction that I have with pretty much any person at all. And that's why, like, a lot of people, when they get close to me, they think that I'm, like, passive, when I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm just trying not to judge this person who I've, like, grown attached to. But some people take advantage of that and then try to dunk on me, like, you know, JS. I'll say that because he does that publicly, and he said he does that. But for the most part, I'm just trying to learn. And if I've learned something and I know that somebody's wrong about things, I'm going to keep pushing. And I'm going to keep pushing my limits until I've reached the end of my knowledge. And that I keep trying to learn more.
I'm back.
Yeah, a lot of the things that I've been doing over the past few years, what people call me an ortho bro, is me literally just coming up with like the baseline arguments that orthodoxy has and trying to stress test them. And nobody seems to have any good answers. So that, to me, that just proves the validity of orthodoxy. Even what's it called? You know, also within that, I actually began to understand how people are trying to answer questions and how a lot of people don't even understand the questions being asked. Then I became, I think I've got to this point, and I think Jay Dyer's even at this point, where it's just all kind of pointless. There's nothing really that I'm going to change in a lot of people. But the people who actually take me on good faith and want to actually listen to what I want to say, they have access to me. I don't have to go out and argue with people that it's pointless to argue with anymore.
Maxim number 43. Where is it? Don't try to convince anyone of anything.
Yeah, I mean, I've never even tried to convince anybody of anything. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't making mistakes.
You tried to convince us that you never coped.
Well, that's because that's true.
Now you're just trying to convince
You're
us.
coping.
That's just cope. That's cope.
Yeah, you're coping right now. It's a lot of cope.
I've never coped a day in my life.
That is just cope. What? How? Why do you do that to yourself? Why are you coping so hard?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done it. I have no experience in understanding what that is.
This is pure obfuscation. It's really sad to listen to. I never thought I would see it, but
it is, you know, the internet is an interesting place. There's a lot to learn from people. But at a certain point, I just have to realize you've learned all you can from somebody.
Yeah, what was all that shit yesterday with Brick Jonesy? You went, what is an ortho, bro? And he's like, goes on for 10 minutes just saying absolutely fuck all, excuse my French. And then at the end of it, you go, well, what does that actually mean? He goes, well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it. And I was like, That's a completely wrong proverb to be using in that. You didn't lead a horse to water. Yeah, you took a goat up a mountain, and then told everyone it was a horse. You fucking idiot! He's such a knobhead.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you
well,
go.
he doesn't
Sorry.
know. He doesn't even know what that means. That's what I was. I know. I know I'm so fucking mean sometimes, but I was actually just trying to understand what he was saying at one point. And what I realized is that he wasn't saying anything. He wasn't saying nothing. He was saying nothing. That's it. That's
He
what was
never
saying.
does. He never actually says anything. He's so pretentious.
This is the thing. There was this one time, the only time that I've ever interacted with him, back when he was still hanging around VK some. It was when I was trying to flesh out what the free will argument, and he said, "How can we have free will? Can you will yourself to fly?" And I sat there and I wondered. I think this person is retarded, and I don't think that there's any point in me engaging any further.
Yep, absolutely retarded.
Can you will yourself to fly? Well, there was a time that I debated him on identity. So he was talking about I love identity, and I just trolled him. I was like, okay, we're gonna talk about there's no identity, right? Identity is another thing. Yeah, it's completely false. It's rubbish. It's okay. Okay. So if that is correct, if that is the case, there's no identity. The words that I'm saying can mean anything, right? What? Yeah. When you say words, they can just mean anything. They don't have an identity. They can just be whatever I want. They can be anything, in fact. And he wasn't understanding what I was going for until I started saying, well, the word that I'm saying right now doesn't mean what I'm saying right now. It just means dog. And he just started losing his shit when I said that. But
Yeah.
It's true. It just can mean dog. It's just dog, dude. Just dog.
Yeah, it's like I actually was watching the Sam Hyde interview with JLP yesterday, and because I wanted to watch the clip where he was like telling them that you've never sinned a day in your life, this is all predetermined, and I found another clip that was pretty amazing, where he was talking about, no, you don't have free will. Can you will yourself to have perfect peace right now? And then, like, I was just sitting there like, oh my God, how does even anyone engage with that? It's so stupid. And Sam Howell was like, well, you got legs. Can you run a marathon, and a 14-mile marathon in 5 minutes?
Beta!
And I was like, you know what? That's probably the best refutation I could give.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
What have you done for me lately? Ooh.
I think a lot of the things, when I try to refute people, I overthink it, and I'm like trying to think of something like, creative or something that sounds smart, when all it really takes is, something like that most of the time.
That's amazing. You said a whole truckload of words that had no meaning.
I need to create a dumb. That's fine.
Yeah, I bought Cuphead. I had to, but it's on sale on Steam. I bought Cuphead, and it's already started to infuriate me again.
I've been trying to beat a boss on that once a day. I've beaten one boss in about 2 or 3 weeks.
And you failed.
I beat that, well,
Completely
yesterday.
forgot you can hold the button down as well.
Yesterday he did beat one boss.
Yep.
It took him forever, but he finally did it.
Without me?
Yep.
I streamed like 6 hours.
Resident Evil 4's on sale as well.
Well, I was busy trying to get some logic out of somebody.
I'm thinking if I should buy Cuphead or not. Right now it's on sale, but Elder Lion's already playing it.
It's great fun. It's great fun. It's really cool, the cartoon, and yeah, just the feel of it's really good.
Yeah, I enjoy it for what it is. I just don't like.
If you
My
haven't
brain
played
has
it,
a.
sorry, Elder.
Well, I made like a. I just have to be in the right mindset to do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna smash my face against a wall for a long time.
Have you played Vampire Crawlers? Like it's like Vampire Survivors, that like indie game, but it's like a card game, crawler game. That's awesome.
Vampire Crawlers.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Oh, it looks pretty cool. It's like a Slay the Spire, but with but kind of oh, and it's using the things from Vampire Survivors.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got through one. I've done it. I've run it through finally and got to like the end of it and quote unquote completed it. But I haven't used all the different. But it's great. It's a great game.
I like Vampire Survivors, kind of. There are a couple of things I don't uber enjoy, but this looks pretty cool. This looks very, very interesting.
I still haven't played it at all though. I've been playing the Gothic remake, because I never played the original. I'm liking that game a lot.
Why don't you stream Gothic instead of these?
I was asked to play this.
You were asked to play the store manager?
Yep. By fucking
Kat,
Lord!
Could you please let him just.
Oh God!
Could you please just let him play Gothic instead of the store manager?
No, this is a feminist channel. We play the games
Listen,
that
I
the matriarch
gaslit
wants.
him into playing this game, and I will not retract my decision.
Exactly. This is a matriarch channel.
Could you stop doing this? It's not good for his channel.
This is a great game.
What are you talking about? I had what the fuck? I had almost 12 viewers before I went on that panel and started talking about drama that nobody wanted to care about.
These.
Yes, I was. I was playing this for a few minutes. Yes, I was.
Yes, he was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
I promise he was.
Let me see. Let me check this. Oh, he was playing
He
this.
started this before he came on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were playing the Hansi game.
I was playing that.
He was, and he stopped.
Well, I finished it.
Yeah, I saw you playing the Hans game. You finished it?
Yeah, I finished chapter 2. I'm gonna start chapter 3 in the next few days, probably.
Okay, you just have turned on this game. That's fine.
Yes.
But
why did you have to fact check us? We wouldn't lie to you about it.
You lie to me all the time. You lie.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You lie to me. No, you don't. I'm sorry.
Right. Now I'm more mad.
You gotta type something in the chat so I can time you out.
Wait, I just double fucked up, and I just realized I said that you lie to me all the time, and then I said I'm sorry. Oh God, this is like another 72 hours added.
You're really digging a hole.
I'm just going down to the crust.
Well, I guess you did have a lot of practice digging holes in that game with Elder.
Until Elder was so
Fuck.
out of it that he just yeah, it's fine. I'm not even gonna say it.
I may have accidentally let a demon in the shop. Oh fuck!
See, this is why I get him to play games like this.
Oh, fuck! What the hell is it doing? It's pecking me with its nose.
Well, he's a pecker, like you.
I never
Why
pecked
did
a
you
day in my
broke the
life.
rule?
Well,
Why
I
were you
thought-
pecking with that monster?
You're an index finger keyboard pecker.
I destroyed that
Why did you
typing
let
game.
him in?
Bit rude. Wow.
Why?
Wow.
Why-
That escalated
why did-
quickly.
I destroyed. I proved myself. I proved myself with that
Dave,
game.
I gaslit
Trip,
him
like,
into buying.
one to his head there in about a second. Like,
I gaslit him into buying and playing a typing game because I said it sounded like he pecked at his keyboard.
It does sound like you peck at your keyboard.
I'm just that quick with it.
Why did you peck at your keyboard?
Like I type so fast that it only sounds like I hit one key at a time.
Sounds like coke to me, but okay.
I proved it.
Yeah, and you also scream doggy while you're typing.
Yeah.
This game is like a load of meth heads who turn up at your shop when it's closed.
Well, you also
and just,
called.
like, strike.
To be fair, like you also called me and Emmett Daddy. That was.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
God, I've been saying some wild shit lately.
It was something wild. It was something like.
I've been saying some wild shit. Why y'all
It was
let me
something like
on the internet?
hit me up, Daddy, or something like that.
No, I said get the milk,
Oh
Daddy.
God, why can't I? Oh, that's right. Get the milk, Daddy. That's true.
It happens.
Could be worse.
Alright, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hell, I actually found like a bunch of like old 90s adventure games. And I keep wanting to play them on stream, but they just don't record at all. I can only stream them like through Discord. And it's really pissing me off. Like I found one that's like they're kind of like horror movies, but like adventure games. There's this one called let me see.
Okay, before I go teach my class, I'm going to share some news from you from the UK. This is news from yesterday, and the headline is: Child mannequin found on train with can of cider. It says a mannequin which went missing from a railway museum has been found on a train with a can of cider in its hand. The World War II child evacuee, known as Annie, disappeared from the Blue Anchor station during a West Somerset Railway gala and was later found alone in a carriage at Minehead Station. So that's what we get up to in the UK. We steal child mannequins and then get them drunk.
Well,
and on that note, you know.
And on that note,
I'm off to
gonna leave.
I'm gonna go teach a class on academic hedging, and teach a child to do teach a teenager to do something that I could never do, even up until my first year of university. So, but now I'm an adult, so it's cool. I can look down my nose and feel superior. I mean, it would be better if she were blind, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
It's true. At least you'd be more virtuous at the mere minimum.
Yeah, like I say, I don't really like going full virtue. I like go 50-50. So partially sighted, one leg, you know, missing two legs, not good. One leg, it's all right. I always think it's nice to be hopped after.
Yeah, we have virtue point systems here. If you're partially blind and you have one leg, then that means you have at least one virtue point.
How about if you've got one arm and you keep dropping other stuff with your good arm, but you've also got Tourette's. So every time you drop something, you start swearing out loud.
I'd say that's like
points.
I would say that's like a .80 virtue point.
What about just a head? Like just a head on a pillow that's had the whole body amputated.
Just a head on its own, that would probably be that would be almost the maximum, but you would still be able to hear and see and talk. Well, maybe.
How about a head? How about a head on the pillow, and then the head starts swearing at you, and you go, "What's the matter?" And it says, "I'm having my teeth removed tomorrow." See you later, guys. Have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah, I gotta come up. I gotta start making the virtue point. Like I've obviously made a very fair point system. Like, you know, if you have a faulty pancreas, that gives you at least plus 10 virtue points.
How many points do I get if I have keratoconus?
You get half a point.
Good enough. I mean,
have no
it's a
flaws,
horrible.
so I don't get any points.
I mean, it's just a horrible disease, but fine.
Well-
I guess half a point is good.
Well, if you have no flaws, right, that could in a way be a type of disability. So you could get at least
What the
one
fuck
virtue
are you
point.
talking about? Shut the fuck up, Elder. No, okay. No. I'm not gonna accept this kind of bullshit. What
You're
kind
right.
of disabilities
You're right.
are
You're
enough
right.
flaws?
It's plus 11 virtue points.
What do you mean plus 11? You just gave me half a point for keratoconus. Have you ever seen what the fuck is the name of that in
Guys,
English?
I am subjected to so much stigmatization for not having any flaws. It's really
Exactly.
hard.
Oh, shut up, you two.
Exactly.
A Clockwork. Have you seen A Clockwork Orange?
No.
Have you seen A Clockwork Orange, Cat?
I've heard of it.
Have you seen this? Well, have you seen at least a picture of the scene when he gets like the things in his eyes to open his eyes?
Yes.
Okay. When I had my surgery in my eyes, they did that to me. It was horrible.
That's some freaky shit. I don't know if that's I guess if okay, you could
It wasn't
have
freaky. I didn't do it because it was freaky. They literally put that on my eyes, and then they put like wet things on top of my eyes.
Whoa.
And they started dripping
So they
Oh,
made your eyes
strange
sultry.
substances inside
They
of
made your
my
eyes
eyes.
sultry.
you got some sultry eyes now, Emmett.
Oh, I wish it was just sultry eyes. It was actually like one of the worst things that ever happened in my life. And then after it happened, it was just pain. It was just pain.
Oh, well, now that we've
was bad.
now that we know all this about it, you actually got sultry eyes out of it, though. I mean, you know, no pain, no gain.
No, they're actually pretty dry.
Well, you know, it eventually you recover to the point where you got sultry eyes. No pain, no gain. All right, Ibit, we'll give you 1 point. Is that acceptable?
You're giving 10, 11 points to her for having no flaws? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
I hate
stigmatizing.
this. Oh, no. What is the stigma? I'm perfect.
It's hard.
Difficult.
You're a woman. Everything is hard for you.
Oh,
So
my
angry
Lord.
for no reason. That was sweet. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lord.
Calls.
You got to say something to the chat so I can time you out real quick.
That was so mean. I had nothing. It wasn't even. Okay, fine.
Hater.
Yeah, see, this is the stigma.
See, this is what I'm subjected to.
I see.
You fell into the trap. See, this is my rhetoric tool.
Yeah, you did fall for that, but that is true. All right, so if I give you 2 points, is that enough?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got 2 points then. I think Bree is at 4 or 5. I don't remember where that was at. Voltaire. Oh my lord, can we even quantify the virtue?
Can we even quantify the virtue points from Voltaire?
Yeah, that's a troubling question.
How many did Doom get?
I don't know, Doom. We never went through Doom. But I guess since we're all his alt accounts, I guess right now he has plus 21. I'm going to start making like a virtue points count for the end of each stream. That's going to be the outro to each stream. It's just the amount of virtue points that people have collected. Shit, I didn't know I had milk. Oh, shit. You know, something I've realized lately. Because, you know, I've turned my brain back on, so I'm thinking again. I've started to get really pissed off, you know? Like, you know, Emmett constantly comes here and gaslights me. I don't appreciate it.
Gaslight you?
Yeah. This was the thing I wanted you to apologize for later, and now I need another apology. I need 2 apologies.
Wait,
now.
are you talking about Cat?
No, I'm talking about you. Cat's allowed to
What do I
gaslight me
guess-
because this is a matriarchal channels.
Oh, that
And
wait
she's
a
also
fucking second.
she's
I
also
don't
one of the
gaslight you.
person. She's also one of the persons.
Oh,
in
you
the
want? You
tr-
just
in
want to
the-
fight me. You just want to fight me.
It's
You-
also
you-
we're
you
also
fight
like
me.
well, I'm just saying like we're also like all 3 technically the same. We're all doomed.
What the fuck do you mean?
So
with
she
the
can't really
same?
gaslight. That's like gaslighting myself.
Okay, I see. I still am not completely understanding what is going on.
I mean, you know, you come into my channel, you tell me about your waifu collection.
I
then
I
you-
do. I wait. Do I? Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
You told me about your body pillows the other day, and you keep defending your anime waifu from your stream.
No, I disagree.
Then, you know, you subject me to all this cope.
I do subject you to cope, but you subject yourself to cope too.
I've never coped a day in my life, though, so that's inconsistent. Oh, I do have a story. That's something that's been happening to me lately. I've been getting text messages from just random text messages. I'm pretty sure from Chinese scammers.
Okay.
And hold on, this bitch is screaming in my face. What do you want, bitch? Get your dirty ass out of here, ho. Anyways, sorry, I had to pull out my pen painter real quick.
Yeah. I that That happened to me not long ago. I received a message and it said, "Hey, Suzanne, you told me that we were going to meet at this place," and I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I did say that. When do I pick you up?" And they're like, "Oh, this is the wrong number," and I'm like, "No, bitch, this is the right number."
Well, this is the thing. Like yesterday, I was like trying to be pleasant because I've been getting actual text messages from some people that legitimately were accidentally texting me instead of somebody. And so I was being kind of good faith with this one. Hold on, let me get this bitch or change. But here, I'll read them out in a second.
It usually goes like this, like, you remember me? You said we were gonna have like a barbecue together or something. I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right. When do I pick you up?" And they start like, "Oh no, this is the wrong number." And I'm like, "No, this is the right number. You told me I should pick you up. When are we doing this?"
Oh my lord, he turned off my damn. All right, I'm just gonna pause it so I can get through this because these fucking pieces of shit won't leave me alone. So, I got a text message. Hey, I'm gonna be in a certain area for a few days in October. If you're around, it might be nice to share a simple lunch together. And then later is, I wasn't sure if you got my message. Are you okay? I was like, so I'm sorry, I think you got the wrong number. And then I was like, this is my name. I keep getting text for someone named some girl's name. And so and then it was like, who's my name, my actual name? Is that Anne's boyfriend? And I was like, dude, I have no clue who Anne is. I think my number, she's very close to the same as the person you're trying to get in contact with. And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Give me 2 minutes. I'll check this number and see what's going on. I just checked Anne's number and found out the last two. So, I already asked if it was the person that's been mistakenly called, but they just ignored that because I think they put it in their translator and they couldn't get the name to translate. So they just ignored it. And I found out that the last 2 digits were wrong, were entered incorrectly. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't spoil your good mood. Oh, you're good. Just want to make sure you got in contact with make sure you got in the contact with the right person. God bless. Thank you for your understanding and kind reply. You give me the impression of kind, easygoing person. May God bless you. Are you also from this area? And then I was like,
"Oh no."
Pretty sure you're just either a scammer you're pretty sure you're just a scammer and you need to get better at this, or you're flirting with me. And I put a little winky face. And then they sent me a message back. It was like, oh, I was just trying to find a good man. And I was like, okay, you're 100% a scammer. Do not text me again, you delusional freak. And then today, I got another text message from another random number, and it's just like, "Hi there, winky face." So
no.
And I've been debating, should I play into this? Because this happened right before I went to work, and I've been debating whether I should engage in this, and I'm just going to get more text messages. But I thought, it would be interesting stories to tell.
Well, I tell you what I say every time I got those kind of messages. I just go on and just double down, and they stop replying after a little while. And they call me and they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey, hello," and they're like, "Hi, Evelyn. We met at this barbecue. You say we're gonna go to the mall together. When?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course. When do I pick you up?" And it's like, no, this is the wrong number. And I'm like, no, bitch, this is the right number. I'm gonna pick you up tonight this time. We're going to the mall. They, I just keep doubling down, and they just until they stop replying. It's funny.
Well, I used to like answer like scam calls from like Indian call centers, and I would just put on the worst Indian accent, and I'd be just like, Nashish, why did you call me? You called the wrong thing. You're calling this call center, across the yard, across the building from you. I'm literally sitting right next to you. And then they're like, no, I'm trying to help you pay this traffic ticket or whatever. And I'm just like, no, you dumb bitch. I'm literally two cubicles away from you. I need to start answering those calls again. It was really good training ground to troll. You think they learned their lesson at some point, because they do stop calling after a while. And then they just start again. And it's like, don't you know who I am? Have I not made a name for myself yet? Then I get offended.
Yes, of course.
You know, better convert them to the true church. That's true, but I could do that. But I don't like doing that in a troll way. I guess I could pretend to be Catholic.
You do it in a troll way.
Like whenever I talk about theology, I usually try to be pretty serious.
I would have let it go, by the way, because I was listening to your conversation when I was off. I would have let it go if he hadn't been going around other people's servers saying that I didn't want to debate him on other shit.
Well, yeah, and like the way that it I think about it is like, once you have it set up where you can pretty full well prove that that's not what's actually happening, like it kind of shows how good faith other people are. They either just leave it on its face and they're dumb, so it doesn't really matter, or they come to you and they ask and you just give them the proof, and then it kind of just makes the other person look bad, and they just keep making themselves look bad without knowing that they've already been kind of shown to be lying. Good lord, who puked all over my floor?
Good question. Probably the bitch that was screaming in your face.
Probably. She was a nasty ass hoe that had to get the fuck out my store. Oh shit, I opened the fuck. Oh, wait. Put the fucking broom down. Because I will tell you this, I've actually done that with people before who come and ask me questions. And safe to say, like the people who talk shit about me publicly, they kind of just keep making themselves look stupid.
Yeah, but it's different. This is the difference. He has a lot of good faith in the community, and there's a reason. And he tends to use other people's names to be grandiose about himself. And he is a person that goes around telling people not to engage with you because and pretty much just say it's like, oh yeah, these people are like traitors kind of thing, and you if you engage with them, you're doing bad. That is the problem. That's why I had to be. That's what at this point I was like, okay, I actually have to make this public, even if I don't want.
Yeah, and I understand that. That's why I say, like, in those kinds of cases, it's usually just better to make like a video or a stream about it, address it, and the people who are actually interested in knowing the truth to figure it out. Then, you know, if they're not and they're going to alienate you just off of his word, like that, they're already lost. The thing about all of this stuff is like, you know, the loudest mouth, the person who drops the most names, those people tend to succeed for a little while. But they eventually, something happens, you know, like debating blind pill shit. It kind of shows, like what people actually give a shit about. Do they care about actually making arguments? Do they care about actually contributing to something grander than themselves? Or they just care about being, you know, special and quirky and original? And, shit, I lost very much the train of thought because I thought this bitch was going to turn into a demon. But it kind of, like, eventually those kinds of people that do that stuff, they build up their own destruction. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out. Yeah, that's just my opinion. You don't have to follow it. I won't judge you if you didn't either. This is the way I
mean,
think
I
about
can
things.
I can probably just do that. I'm just gonna do that at the end. When it comes to these, I was, as I said, I was man. I did a couple of streams, but now I have everything I need. At the end of the day, like I'm gonna go ahead and just do it.
Yeah. Like there is. Like, shit. Fucking sin. Oh my lord. Cat tried to kill
You
me
almost
again.
died.
Yeah, cat tried to kill me. It's the
I don't
third
think it was
attempt.
Cat.
It's the
Cat's
third
not even
attempt.
here.
Yeah, that's the genius of it. I need a drink.
Get a drink.
Oh god, it's cream soda Dr. Pepper. That was worse. I'm never buying that shit again. I don't know what possessed me to think that this was an acceptable substitute. I hate cream soda. I don't see how people drink cream soda. It's disgusting. Maybe it tastes better with like real sugar in it, but no. You know, like at the end of the day, like as harsh as I am with Morte, I don't do it out of like any kind of maliciousness. I don't think anybody in this space is really doing that to be malicious. It's just like, you're a grown fucking man. You gonna do some shit like that? You gonna do some shit like that, make things petty, then, you know, kind of need to get dragged a little bit. And if you're doing it publicly, then it gets to be public. So I don't even necessarily disagree with the stuff you've done. Nor do I, you know, think what you did was bad. Like the stream I did this yesterday was, like, I just don't like the humiliation ritual shit. Like that has nothing to do with the context of what's going on. Even if the other person, I just don't think I just don't think it has any value in places where the arguments are supposed to be the point. But if they like attack, you know, They didn't get attacked back. They opened that door up to themselves. I just wish that people would be more strict about it, even if it's like nothing to do. Like if it has nothing to do with the argument itself, I just wish some channels would start to get real strict about like just no personal drama whatsoever. Don't care, go handle that somewhere else. Or if you want to talk shit about some shit that you want to judge them on, like it's whatever. But a lot of those people are just fucking hypocrites. So they're calling him a hypocrite while also being a hypocrite.
Yeah, I'm not saying that some of these people are I'm not saying these people are correct. And I will never say that. Like I will say this, right, when it comes to them attacking him from his past, it's like that man died at baptism. I don't have any reasons to attack him when it comes to his actions in his life at all. It's not that. The criticism that I have of him has nothing to do with his previous life. It has to do with me directly, and him pretending that I have to have some kind of loyalty to him when I have had loyalty for him.
Yeah, he kind of. Yeah, this is like kind of what happens with a lot of like very prideful people. I'm not judging them. I'm just saying that this is a pattern that I notice in prideful people. If it applies to him, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's not a judgment. It's more like a slap, you know, like but pay attention, dude. It's like people that are very prideful will get to this point where they just start blaming everyone else around them for things that they've kind of caused themselves. Like with all that drama that's happened with Marte, what did he do? He tried to go and refute it and buy into it and try to engage with it like it's the same type of thing as the debate sphere. So he's arguing on technicalities and stuff. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, is it what they say it is? No, not technically, but you know, doesn't really matter to them. It's just a way to crawl up under your skin. So it's working. You're engaging with them. That's what they wanted.
I also don't think that it was a good platform to do it. It should have been done in a different platform.
Yeah,
like I get it. It's not like the fact that you had Imperius on was insane.
Oh yeah, and like this is the thing too. Like I think I understand how people need to learn like the hard lessons themselves, but there's also a lot of good people around. They have reasons for why they would say don't let this guy up, and I think you know, some of those people are trustworthy. You probably should listen to them.
Okay.
I'm just like talking about when it comes to like a after panel thing in a debate. And like I didn't fucking message him or anything about that, so like it wasn't my channel, wasn't my place, or felt like I needed to do anything like that. It's just more so like an outside criticism of like just in general debate spaces.
Well, those people are opportunistic, and Paul Tyler is someone who didn't know them, didn't know what they were about, and took advantage of that.
Yep.
But
that's
also,
what,
you know, Marte could have been like, that's not what this is about. I'll handle this personally with Grid on my own time. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Like, I mean, he could have done that instead of engaging with it.
yeah, he contributed to it. And my only criticism is that I don't really like. It doesn't actually matter who's contributing to it. It's just like I don't think that it's a thing that belongs there. So, like, say I had, and this is just what I would do if I had a channel that I was doing debates on. So this is just a standard that I would hold myself to. Doesn't mean everybody has to. But if anybody started bringing up personal drama shit about themselves, I would just immediately say, hey, I don't give a fuck about this. You came here to debate, so either debate or leave.
Yeah. You know, I think Tyler was just kind of really, not kind of, he was very caught off guard. You know, he was expecting to moderate this debate. I don't even know if if he had planned to do this after panel debate, but people were asking for it. I mean, after debate panel, that people were asking for it. So I don't think it was like intended at all, and I think he was just totally caught off guard with all of that shit.
Yeah,
to be honest.
It takes time to
It
fill
was
up.
just like it was just recipe for disaster. But no, I don't disagree with you. Like I even said, Emmett and I were kind of reviewing it yesterday morning and on his stream, and I even said that it was a very weird time and place for that to be discussed. So I agree.
Yeah, if you have someone as contentious as Marte and you know that it's going to be a problem, you know he is bringing up a lot of crazy people, and you don't have a way to control you don't even know who the people are. Like it's not. I don't understand why you would even do the debate in that channel. It's a.
You know, I don't know if everyone realizes. I don't know if everyone realizes how contentious Marte is, though, because he presents himself differently to different people.
Yeah. It is.
So I don't know. I don't know if it can be. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I just don't know if that could have been predicted, because I don't know if everyone understands the drama and the lore that comes along with having him on.
Yeah. And that he just keeps it going. And he doesn't like stop or just, If this is the thing, like I was watching him today on Abe's, and I kind of feel bad because I think he might, have a touch of the tism. So I think he's kind of like me. Maybe he's got like ADHD, and to some extent he doesn't really have boundaries or realize what he's doing is something that people online are going to make fun of him for. So he's kind of like got this weird innocence about him. And I don't think the internet's probably the best base. Yeah, well, I'm just saying from that perspective, I was trying to like understand him.
It's not a fuck. I'm sorry, but it's not a fucking. I know people who have a disability as debilitating as a full-on autism. My brother is a full autist. Okay, he has done as best as he can for his life. He like finished high school when he was 22, 23, and barely finished it. It's probably not a full-on completion. It was just a gift. And when if you are willing to go all full out onto the internet, be a public figure, do all that, and then you're like, oh well, but I'm kind of an artist. Well, that's not a that's not a.
Well, it's not him claiming that, and also I like just say like I do have an autistic cousin who goes online and tries to debate people about rock music, and this is a similar type of thing that he's gotten himself into, where he was kind of like had to be told because he was getting so upset and engaged in these conversations and these personal attacks they were doing on him, that he had to pretty much be told to stay off the internet, like, for good. So when I'm saying this, I don't think that this is him trying to get sympathy points. It's just something that I observed that's consistent. with another previous experience. That doesn't take away his responsibility for what he did, right? Or what he does or what he engages with. But it is also, I don't know. I don't like to think the absolute worst of everybody. I don't like to think that everybody's malicious. I just think that they're either ignorant or not fully understanding what they're doing. But you know,
it's hard for me not to see him as malicious, considering the personal, non-provoked attacks on Emmett. Like when Emmett thought they were friends.
Yeah.
It's really hard for me not to see him as malicious. And it's really hard for me not to see him as malicious when he saw that Emmett was like super excited about that stream he had where Andrew came up, because you know that's a big deal for someone like Emmett who really, you know, looks up to Andrew and thinks a lot of him and appreciates what he does. That was a big deal for him to have him on. And then for Marte to go and make it about him and try to tarnish that.
And not only that, because I wasn't even mad when that happened. Like I was if I'm mad now, it took a week for me to actually start being mad about it. It took like a week and a half. And it was because people contacted me and it was like, oh, there's other stuff happening in the background after that.
Well, I was immediately mad. I was immediately mad when I saw his avatar pop up on your screen. I was like, oh, here we go. That's what this is going to be.
You're going to call me a dumbass, okay? But I thought he was going to be like, oh, man, that's awesome that you had Andrew on. That's what I thought he was gonna be.
So yeah, like what he did there was extremely petty, and I think it came probably out of some type of jealousy that it didn't happen to him, or that he saw somebody succeeding. I think that was a part of it, and this is the thing too. Like, it's hard not to see him malicious. I mean, I think a lot of what he does is malicious. But it is like I'm trying to not hate him.
Oh, I don't hate him. I just don't trust him.
Yeah. And the easiest way that I can do that is by trying to maybe give an explanation of him just not being able to fully comprehend what's exactly going on.
I don't hate him, just don't trust him, and I think that's valid. And you know, he may prove later on that he can be trusted. I hope he does. Like I hope he makes a turnaround. I hope he takes advice from the people who are standing by him and trying to help him through his woes. And you know, I hope he makes a turnaround and comes back and he does great. But as of right now, I don't trust him.
Yeah, and like my opinion on that is even what is like way harsher. I don't think he should ever be trusted again. I don't think he should ever be treated as a serious debater. And the reason
that's valid. That's valid.
So like what I'm saying is not trying to take away the responsibility he has. So what I'm trying to do is like, you know, give him a little bit of grace. Maybe he'll leave the internet because I don't think this is the place for him.
Okay, I'm not even.
Well, Emmett gave him a lot of grace. Like Emmett even went on other people, like people who were slinging shit at him and kind of sweeped for him.
Yeah.
and he got the big shit slung at him.
Yeah. So he's not trustworthy.
He got a big old stinky dookie just splattered right on him.
Yeah, like this is the thing. Like the repercussions don't change, but you know, trying to understand them and hopefully noticing that pattern that he just does. I don't think that this is the good place for. I've been thinking this for a long time, ever since that drama shit had popped up with him, and he just kept going at it.
Vanda, I think, guys, has Marco been on Abe's before, or was last night the first time? I think he's been on Abe's before, hasn't he?
Yeah, no on Abe
He
a
has
few
been
times.
on Aves before. Now
He
I don't wanna. I did call Abe on this one when I was being facetious about the blind peel. I was like, yeah, he convinced you guys about the blind peel. Yesterday we're all buddies about how stupid it was, and now today we're hanging with the guy telling you how cool things are.
Well, I don't even think.
I think it was just avoidant. It was just like super avoidant. It was like, okay, let's talk about video games and horror movies and look at your weird degenerate book collection. Like, it was very avoidant of the awkward debate drama. It was very avoidant.
Yeah, yes, true.
Like, even if he was, let's just say, like, if he just, like, stopped debating and he just roamed around, like, being, you know, like that, that'd be fine. But I just don't think that the debate sphere is for him. I just think that he's not capable of really discerning things very well online. And he takes things way too
let's say
personal.
he goes and he gets on TikTok or X and he starts debating someone, and he's like, has stumbled upon someone who's actually legitimate and can debate and understands logic, and he runs this like crazy blind stuff on them, and they call him on it. Then the perception of this whole debate community is that everyone's a bunch of clowns because that guy is representing them.
Yep. It's just one of those things. Like, I think some people. I just think some people just can't do this.
I can't do it, but I don't do it. So that's the difference.
But there's also you know, this is my thing with all this shit too. Is like I honestly think this is gonna be this might be the gayest thing I say tonight. Okay, and I've already told.
Oh, there's been some pretty gay shit since. So.
But you know, ultimately, he comes off as like a person who just wants to be liked. And this is the same kind of grace I've given other people too. And
I agree.
And that idea of wanting to be liked destroys you, and it makes you petty, and it makes you prideful, and it makes you
you blinded.
Yeah, it makes you blind pilled. I guess it makes you kind of virtuous then too. But so like and you know, as I'm deeper into orthodoxy, I begin to see that type of mindset like a disease. So it's like a sickness, it's an affliction. It doesn't take away the responsibility of allowing that sickness to control you, but very hard not to see it as like something that
well, I'll admit I used to really care about being liked. Like, I wanted to be liked, but then I realized I was just like not gonna be liked by a lot of people, and
Well, I understand. For example, when I was talking to Mo when he arrived, and I was like, "Oh, okay. You think Dogpile was bad?" Yeah, well, it's like, and I had to explain to him, like, first of all, it's not my panel. I don't have any power over it, so there's nothing I can do. If you want to complain about it, go complain to the person in the panel too. I don't have any reason to defend him at this point. And he had to like accept the fact that I was that was.
And
correct.
you weren't even you weren't even saying anything to him that was not relevant to the debate topic. Like you were like you were running his logic with him. You were like, it's not like you were engaged in the weird drama shit that happened. So I
The
mean,
only
I
time
think it's
engaged with
okay
the
that y'all did that. Like that
yeah,
you guys all were trying
only
to make him understand that his position wasn't logical. That it wasn't
and
really
the
a
only
dog pile. It was just
yeah, and the only time I engaged with him any kind of drama when was he attacked me, and I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
When
talking
he said
about
you
our
couldn't
debate
debate.
history, okay? If you want to go there, I would really not be talking about our debate history. That's a losing position for you.
Yeah. I think Mo was shocked when I called him out on not recognizing that I didn't engage in that shit. He was like, "Oh, okay, sorry."
Yeah. I mean, he was trying to just say that what he was trying to say, in truth, it was me and ABG were not engaging in good faith with Marte, and we were pretty much allowing him to get dogpiled. And that's what I was immediately like, well, let's go. And then I brought up the idea. I was like, well, how about I start using your name that you agree with everything I say? Oh, well, the argument has holes. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I think because when I was doing the stream before I went to work yesterday, Mo was there. I think he kind of came in late and he was kind of misunderstanding what I was saying because I think I had said that I don't think that what Paige did was wrong. I think as long as you're saying, hey, go talk to your church father, that's it. That's all that should be really said. After that, it's not your responsibility anymore. And I think because I was trying to talk about, the ick group, I'll just call them that. I think he mistook me as like saying that about you and Paige. But I think because I was being too general about it, because I don't like talking about those people.
So this is on you, Elder.
Well,
yeah, it's Elder. Elder is the worst.
What the fuck?
I know, what the fuck. But like, and I won't lie, like when I was awake this morning, because I had just got done rewashing, I was pretty hot. I was angry. I was wanting to, and I was also like amping myself up for work too. So it is
You were
think,
overzealous.
yeah. So like what the fuck is this bitch want? Pack of cigarettes. But like I'm pretty sure at some point in the video I even said that what Emmett did wasn't wrong and AVG did exactly what she was supposed to. I hope I didn't actually say her name again. I keep trying not to.
I think
Yep. That's why I just call her Daria. Because I need a name. Because AVG is not a name.
I don't mean to do that. It's just it's like instinctual. That's how I've known her for a long time.
Well, she accidentally called herself that in that debate, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else called it. I was like, oh, oops.
But it is I don't know. It's all kind of gay. That's why I don't like the internet too much. That's why.
Well, it's been a while since I've actually really engaged with the topic. Like I've kind of kept my nose clean and not engaged with anyone on anything. But I don't know. This one kind of, triggered me a little bit. I reckon. So I was like, "Oh fuck this! This is stupid."
Well, yeah, it's kind of like I just broke everything. There we go. Well, it would be kind of like if some random feminist woman were to come out and just start talking about how women have done nothing wrong and that they actually should just start castrating men. You know, if a real argument I've heard before that's made me spurg out really hard. But it's
Oh, you mean the witchy argument?
Yeah. So, like, it is like such a ridiculous and retarded position, and then it's a prescription that the opposite gender is putting on you when they don't actually even understand what they're truly saying. Like they say, somebody say you ought to be castrated. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? So it's like, you're not virtuous unless you're blind. It's fucking retarded. Or you're more virtuous if you're blind. It's fucking stupid.
I ought to be blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like writing off sighted people as, like, oh, can't be virtuous. Can't do it.
It's like
Not
also
in the
too.
virtue club.
Like I my whole life, I've probably met 3 virtuous women that I could honestly say that for real, that I know for a fact are. And none of them have been blind.
Well, how many blind people have you met?
Well, I guess a handful. I used to go to a nursing home a lot, and there were a lot of blonde old ladies.
Oh, okay. Old ladies in nursing homes are sleuths. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
No, I know. I used to work in one when I was in college. I had to go and hang out with old people for credit for my degree. I had an assigned old lady, and she was never in her room. She was always in her boyfriend's room, so I could never get the info I needed.
Yeah, like a
old nails, I hope.
well, like it's a way that the people, like the old people, talk to each other at the fucking nursing home was also disgusting. Like that, like it's such a, oh god, I don't even want to think about it.
They've been kissed by the dementia, right? So it is what it is. They've been snuggled by the dementia.
Hell, they've been snuggled by a lot. Feels like I should have spoke up more on that panel because, sorry, I'm reading Bandit's comment. In my opinion, he loses because he spent the whole debate explaining what it is and not how it's a net positive.
Exactly.
But I would,
even if it was just a tool, like he is, said it. But even if it is just a tool, like he says it is, he didn't explain why this tool was a net positive for men. And he can't, because it's a flawed tool. So if he's prescribing that people use this tool to wreck feminists, he's wrong, because it's a flawed tool and they're going to get wrecked if they meet the wrong person. So that's the debate, boys.
Or use that argument in a space where, like someone who is even conservative, it is kind of logically thinking he's just going to end up getting turned on by his own people sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping JS doesn't hear about this argument. I pray to the Lord, please. Please don't let
Which
JS
one?
hear this argument.
He doesn't need
knows about-
another. He doesn't need another
knows the-
demographic to come over.
Oh no, he knows about the argument. Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna make he's gonna make it better. He's gonna try to fix it.
Oh no. It's
I'm
gonna
laughing.
be the Epstein argument all over again.
He's gonna try to
He's gonna be
fix the
trying to
argument.
Maryland to like gouge her eye out.
Well, this is the Jeffy Stein argument that JS uses, is that actually Jeffy Stein wasn't that bad because of look at all the women that's made a lot of money off of being his victims. Like it's gonna be he's gonna use he's gonna use the blind pill.
He's gonna use the blind pill.
It's a libertarian approach.
But I tried to get up on that panel at one point. But like that panel was completely full, and then
Well, there was something going on with the StreamYard because there were only 9 people up, and it wasn't letting me up. And he was like, "I'm trying to get you up here." Because I was like, I really wanted to talk to Marte because my idea was, okay, I want him to trap me in this, so I was going to try to answer the questions in a feminist manner. So I wanted to see him trap me so that we could see it was an actual trap. But no one would shut the fuck up long enough to let me speak to him. And then he left.
Yep. And that's I tried to get up there for a little while, then I saw the Gooner crew appear. And I was like, I ain't gonna bother. Yeah, because once those people appear, that's what the conversation's gonna be till they either get kicked or they're done, and they're just gonna talk over.
Yeah, they even had me telling Trippy even had me telling him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's like, just let him speak. Like, with that situation, like, this might be unpopular opinion, but at least Beth and Flo were trying to bring up something that actually occurred. Trippy came up there just with the aim and goal to just talk mad shit about nothing, just shit talking, which was wild, and he wouldn't shut up, and that's what was really pissing me off, because I couldn't speak at all. So that was why I was getting frustrated.
So this is the thing, I don't actually have anything against Beth, right? Beth, I don't.
I do, but in a different way.
But
I don't hate her and I don't dislike her as a person, but I do have something again. But I don't think she's a good person in the community in general.
But I will say this, my thing is anybody who immediately tries to bring up the virtue argument with somebody, if that person is not virtuous, then them trying to discount somebody because they're virtuous also applies to them. So if you have to discount Marte on his virtue, then the person who is not also not virtuous, they can't actually do anything. That's
well, in Christianity it doesn't matter. In Christianity it doesn't matter. The argument.
But then that also goes back to him not being able to prescribe what is virtuous if he's not virtuous.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it creates this thing where it's basically pointless.
It's a trap.
Well, what was that? It's just kind of
It's
pointless.
a tool.
If somebody
It's a
who is
tool.
not, yeah, it's a tool. If somebody is going to come up to somebody who is unvirtuous and say that I'm not going to believe you because you're not virtuous, and they're like, why should I believe your assessment of my virtue when you're also not virtuous? Then it's just kind of like neutral. Like they just discounted each other, so it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say on Abe's, and you guys were like, no. And I was like, fuck you guys. That's all I'm
I
trying
didn't
to say.
say no. I actually didn't say no. I
You did it
asked you a
first.
question
You did it first.
No, I didn't.
You did it
No, I
first,
didn't.
and then you came back and
No,
you were
I
like,
didn't.
"No, I understand what you're saying," and then you came back around. But yeah, you guys pissed me off because it was like you're intentionally misunderstanding me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys.
I didn't say anything about that. I went on and back. Yeah, no. Anyway, electric blue Ferrari red. Sorry, I'm
Yes,
getting
Bandit.
a
Beth
request
is the
for a
one that
knight.
hosted the Narcan debate.
Yes. I absolutely lost my train of thought for a second there. Keep talking. I need to get
You said
some
something
paint
about
today.
blue Ferrari red. I don't know.
Yeah, I just sold another night, and they want blue Ferrari and electric blue. So I'm probably gonna need to find out what colors are those, and then get the colors.
Cool.
That bitch while asleep in my store. Get the fuck out. Yeah, this is the thing.
Which one is the electric blue? What are you
But I
talking
think
about? One is
I think I've decided that I really don't like being on panels of more than like 3 or 4 people. I think I've made that decision.
Yeah,
That it's not fun for
I
me
agree.
to be on a panel that's more than 3 or 4 people. And especially if it's people that just enjoy hearing themselves talk a lot.
Yeah. My whole thing with panels is I don't. I'm not going to be there if I think that the conversation is like pointless for me to be there. That's why I was resisting going to Abe's for like 20 minutes. That I had to be convinced to go, but
Well, they were talking about orthodoxy stuff. That's why I was like, yeah, you should go over there.
Well, yeah.
Well,
And
Blood
then as
was
soon as you get
asking
over
to
there,
have drama. If you look, the only reason why I moved back to that is because Blood was in chat saying, "This is boring. We want drama."
well, no, Blood
He
was
kept
on the
saying that.
panel, like spurging about orthodoxy, and so
It was kind of a speaking about orthodoxy, and he moved it directly into. No,
well, I think he has.
in the
I
panel
think he
speaking
has
about
beef with
orthodoxy,
Marte.
and then he
Like, I
was.
think he has a big problem with Marte, so that's why he was on orthodoxy, then switched it back to Marte because he has, from what I gather, opinions on Marte's presentation of his orthodoxy, I guess, is maybe a way to say that. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but it's like something that actually pisses me off too. It's just not something that I'll talk about because it's not my place. But it's I don't know. It was really weird. Like I wasn't expecting him to be like that. And like I was just trying to like talk about the bigger problem that I had with was it's just these people just ruin debate spaces and they make shit not about the arguments. And then, you know,
Well,
it takes a
a lot
smart.
of people ruin panel spaces because they can't like let anyone else get a word in.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like that whole panel got super derailed. You know, it took a extremely intelligent woman to come over there and get it back on the rails.
Wait, which one?
Which one?
He's talking about you.
Which panel?
That panel.
The debate panel from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did have to get that one back on track. I didn't get Abe's back on track because I didn't even know what the track was on that. That was just there was no track. We lost the plot. But you know, at least that Tommy guy did engage with me on the topic. He exposed the premise for not being a tool, and it was actually a prescription. So that was kind of a cat W. And
Yep.
I mean, I have problems with that guy, but it has to do with.
I know you do, but he did. I'm just saying he did at least engage with me on it when Marte left.
I mean, I was trying. I let you. I didn't mean that as in I am the one who's giving you orders, but I did restrain myself so you could do it without interruptions. At least from my end.
You're so benevolent.
I'm not benevolent. Shut up.
Well, thank you, Daddy, for letting me talk to the man on panel.
Oh no!
Oh
shut
Lord.
up. What's wrong with you today?
My sheep are looking at me like I'm fucking insane. Hi, baby.
How is little N-word and Biogenes?
I'm actually looking at little N-word and Biogenes right now.
Yeah, well, Biogenes a fucking G by now. Got that.
He's got some horns.
Hell yeah.
They're lopsided though.
Yeah, it makes sense with his name.
They're a little lopsided. One's longer than the other. It's all right. He'll grow into them. And little N-word is growing a brown mohawk up the center of his back.
Yeah, it makes sense. Every black guy has
brown
that.
mohawk?
Yeah, he's got his Mr. T face. Got the Mr. T face.
Where's
Okay.
little?
I was gonna.
Where's little
correct you.
Poopy? I don't see little Poopy. Where's she at? Oh hi. I don't know where that girl's at. Oh well, some of them are in the barn. That's probably where she's at.
Probably.
But
I'm so excited. One of my coworkers is wanting some extra hours, so she's coming in early for me tonight. So I get to leave work at 3:30 instead of 7:30.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm excited. She's like, I'd really like to pick up some extra hours, so if you ever want to leave early, I'll come in. I'm like, all right, fuck yeah.
Yeah, this, you know, that's when you make sure that they don't realize that's a mistake. you know.
Yeah.
Because I've had someone volunteer for me to come in, or for them to come in earlier so I could come in a couple hours later. And like, we don't, like, I don't get paid like hourly. I get paid by day. So, like, you could get hours as long as you're doing different things at where I work. But, so he just wants to get more hours and do other stuff there. And, yeah, that's been about 4 years ago. And every time he's tried to correct that schedule, I'm just like, nah, that's the way it is now. Just the way it is now.
No, she can only do it some days because she has kids, and she can only come in early on days that her ex has children.
Oh. I mean, oh yeah, this guy has kids. Still had to change my mind.
No, I'm just saying, like, she's the primary. She can't leave her kids at home alone to come in early. Her and her ex have like a very interesting living situation. So instead of the children, like when they switch, like hand off for like custody and stuff, instead of the kids going like to a different house, there's like one, they have one central house, and when it's the mom's days with them, she stays in that house and lives with them, and he stays elsewhere. And then when it's his days with them, he stays in that house and she goes and stays with her mom. So it's kind of an interesting situation, and probably maybe a little bit more stability for the kids, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I forgot what I was going to say. What time is it? Have I been... Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Okay, my brain's shutting down. That's why I keep forgetting everything I'm going to say.
Are you going back to retard maxing?
No, we've abandoned that. We're not going to pull a Marte and just keep doubling down.
Okay, thank you.
We're just Paisios maxing now.
Mm-hmm. Were you going to share thoughts on that living situation that I mentioned, or was it something else that you were going to say?
I don't even remember what the living situation is. You have to repeat it.
Oh my god. So basically, when it's her days with the children, she stays in the house with them. When it's the ex's days with the child, she leaves and goes and stays with her mom, and he stays in the house with them. So the kids are never leaving their home. Just the parents are switching off homes.
I see.
I don't know what to think about that.
I bet it's strange. I don't know if it's like a... Probably more... It'd be easier for the kids, I guess. But I don't know if it, like, solves the core issue.
What would be the core issue? I mean, of course, the parents not being together. Is that what you're talking about as the core issue?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it solves that. I'm just saying that maybe it provides a little bit more home stability for the kids.
Yeah, it's probably easier in that sense. They don't
And
have to,
routine.
yeah, they don't have to... Motherfucker, the damn generator died. But, so like, Hell, I remember why I forgot what I was going to say because I keep almost referencing my real life. not trying to do that. That's why I keep forgetting because I keep correcting myself
Oh,
out
okay.
of that.
Well, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just. I wasn't intending for that to happen. I just thought I like to bring up interesting things that I find interesting, and I do find their living situation to be interesting.
Yeah, I would say it's probably an improvement over just going to two different households, but I don't know how much that would really affect anything in the grand scheme of things.
Now, it would be weird, like, neither of them are dating anyone else or married to anyone else. So, that dynamic probably is going to get weird. That living situation is going to get weird if either of them meets someone. And
Yeah, that's where
so we'll have to rework that. But for now, I guess it's working for them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that you could ever, like, if that was a situation and I was, like, started a relationship with somebody in that type of situation, I'd be like, I'm not staying at your fucking ex-husband's house. What are you talking about? And he's gonna
Yeah,
be,
like your family, like, because it was their family home, that's.
yeah. I don't know, yeah, I think, like, it could be okay, but I think it's gonna probably get complicated at some point. I guess it works for now.
But gosh, this woman, she couldn't, like, her second child couldn't carry a child, so they used a surrogate. And the surrogate, like, towards the end of the pregnancy, like, tried to keep the baby, tried to back out of surrogacy, like, wrote a book about this girl. Like, it was wild. It was wild.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, it's kind of the risk. It's like, I don't think a lot of women get themselves in that situation where they're a surrogate and they don't actually understand, like, the attachment, I guess, they'll get. I mean, I think some of them do it in a type of manipulative way, but I think a lot of them just don't realize, like, the natural process that's going to happen that's going to change how they feel about it.
Well, and she had no legal rights to this child. Like, it was not biologically hers at all, just growing in her, and she was getting paid very well. So, I mean, it was a contractual agreement. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't like it.
You don't like what?
The whole point of surrogacy. I think it's really damaging in general.
For who?
For society in general. I think surrogacy is like one of the most damaging actions that a person can take.
Maybe to some extent, but, like, some of you women be,
Are you
like,
attributing it to, like, in vitro fertilization? Is that what you mean? Or
No, the action of selling your body to grow a baby. I know that it's a lot of, you can get paid very well, but I think that is like it's a very damaging action.
what if you take the money out of it and you're doing it out of love for someone? Like, say your sister. Like, say I have a sister, she can't carry a baby, but it's her life dream to have a baby. would that be damaging for me to do?
I don't know. I think it's less damaging.
Okay, that's valid.
I do think that the fact that you are selling, in a sense, not necessarily a baby, but you're selling like the production of a baby, that is damaging.
Yeah, one of those things would be difficult for me to want to do. But also, I hate money, and I think everything that kind of revolves around money has the ability to like corrupt things. So I don't think that maybe it's not necessarily something bad, depending on the process of how it's occurring. Yeah.
No, the baby's not bad.
Yeah, the baby itself is not bad. The process in which that happens can be very bad. Because if you're doing in vitro fertilization and you're like basically having hundreds of abortions just to have one succeed, I don't like that. But then the only other method would be to pretty much this person commit a degenerate act and basically let you adopt their child. Or even if in the case where like maybe it's a married couple, they don't ever want to have kids, so they would want to, give another married couple who can't have kids but want kids. Even then, I don't know, it's like a commercialization of something they should be doing for themselves.
So does it change if their motive changes? So say the money is not the motive anymore. Helping someone else is the motive, or love for the person you're helping is the motive.
Yeah, I would say that changes the intent of it.
It
And
changes.
I'm not against money. On the other, like, I don't think it's bad on this face. There are things that I simply think that are bad when it comes to there's a hierarchy of values. So in the hierarchy, there are things that are above money.
So I came across this family on the internet, like they're quote unquote influencers or whatever, and that's how they support their family. Is she's a surrogate. She, if I'm not mistaken, has done surrogacy 3 or 4 times, and she has stated that the primary motivation for it, I think the first time she ever did it was for a loved one, and then she's already has 4 kids of her own, and so she did that for her loved one, and I guess it made her feel like really good and really helpful. Then she realized that she could support her family that way. Her husband wouldn't have to work as much as he was working, would actually get to spend time with them. She wouldn't have to work at all. She could provide this this service for people that were having a really hard time and needed it. And she also realized that she actually really enjoyed being pregnant. Like, she was happiest when she was pregnant. So she has basically just been being a surrogate for a few years now. How do you feel about it?
Well, the first thing that I have a problem with is this is the way I think about men, particularly. I don't really care if like I think men always have to be working. I think men that don't work become like emotionally unstable.
I didn't say he wasn't working. I said he could work less and be with the family more. So he's still working.
I thought you said he wasn't working. That's
No,
my
no,
bad.
she's not working. She's not working, but he's working less and can actually spend time with the family. Whereas before they made this decision, he was not really getting to spend much time with the family.
All right, well, I mean, it would ultimately like matter on how she's even getting pregnant. She's doing like a in vitro fertilization, and that would be her having, or there would be basically a bunch of abortions that were happening, and it'd also be like a. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, some and my brain is catching up to this idea. It kind of seems like an abandonment of duty, that even if they were both, like her, the husband and her, were having the kid and they were donated, and I just got my neck broken. What the fuck happened? Okay, anyways. Hell, I might as well close this game. I can't even think through it anymore. Do this at the same time. Where's the picture? I'll just use that one. But I think it comes down to, like, now that I think about it, if it's a married couple doing it, it kind of be like a abandonment of their duty to their own children. So it's kind of like I'm trying to think of a way where it would be okay for that to happen. I just don't. It just requires so many things that I think are immoral to do, and the dereliction of their of responsibility in some cases. I don't know. That's actually a tough question.
That's what I'm here for.
I mean, I would ultimately say it's probably not a good thing to do.
Okay. What about you, Emmy?
Yeah, they're just not having the kids. She's having kids for another person, not for her family. I understand that it's. I understand why she's doing it. I understand that it's like how she feels is good. I understand the premises of it. It's just I don't think it's in the general statement. I don't think it's best for the family.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is the other thing. Like, like my whole kind of worldview and framework says that God will provide if something like that. Like, there's been stories of married Orthodox people who just were married from the age of like, 16, 20 at the same age, and have grown up, never were capable of having kids, and then in their 40s go and pray to saints and interact with the relics and be able to have children. So I think if it's something that you want and God is willing to provide for you, it'll happen. And in some cases it might not, and that sucks, but not everybody gets to have those types of things.
Tell me about it. Not me being salty.
Are you salty?
I don't have kids. To be honest with you.
No need to be salty about that.
Ugh. It's just one of those things. A lot of things just kind of work out that way sometimes. Like, you know, I think that I would really. And I'm just gonna close the stream now because I'll talk about this. I just don't want to talk about this on the stream. Y'all have thanks everybody who watched. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. Thanks for stopping by.